Hey, hey, hey! It is 5 o'clock Hawaii Standard Time, which means the canteen is open. And we got Siren in the house and House in the. Oh my God, that just almost threw me off. I'm like, and House in the house. There, that's it. Yes. Hey, you both there. Yes. Yes, El House. You can never be late in this group. That's for sure. And oh my gosh. Oh, did we almost get your full name out of there? Is that it? Oh, and yeah, as I was saying in the last live, everything's always late here. I'm like one of the few people who usually am on time, but I'll go do game nights and all, and I show up. Okay, it's like, okay, yeah, we'll start at 3 o'clock. I get there at 3 o'clock, and 3:30 gets here, and then right around 3:45, 4, we start sending out, okay, time, ETA, any ideas? And also, yeah, we're used to that pretty well here. So happy you guys both made it, and I know we got some other people who are going to be coming in. Everyone's grabbing food and drinks, and yes, I got me my drink. Like I mentioned, I think it was last week, I was looking for something. I've gotten into the seltzers, the hard seltzers lately. I like wine and all also, but I thought I'd try this. And the Trulies are awesome. The Trulies are awesome. But Janet made it first live too. Yes. Yes. And these are the fun ones. The other ones are awesome. I'll be honest. The other ones I do heavily for myself. It's stuff I need to work with. And if other people can get stuff out of it, it's even better. But these are just let's hang out and have fun and enjoy ourselves. So, and sorry, you're going to notice the light is crazy in the next little bit. Our sun is just going behind the mountain. I live in a little valley on Oahu, actually. So if anyone, hey, Sandra's here. Hello, Sandra. Yeah, I actually live on Oahu itself. So, but yeah, sun is starting to go down, which means I get most ridiculous reflections on this computer. So, but back to the seltzers. Like I said, Trulies are awesome. And Sandra switched accounts. Yay, now we know exactly who she is. However, though, guys, Sandra has that other account, Uniquely Limitless Martinez is her channel. And Sandra, feel free to throw in your channel. And but definitely go check it out. She's done some really good stuff lately. And also, and during the Bachelor, oh my God, we were having fun there. Have I lived here my whole life? No. Actually, I moved to, my dad was in the Army, and basically we moved here when I lived in Colorado before here, actually in Aurora. And then we moved here when I was a junior in high school. So I've been here most of my life, I'd say now. I can't believe I actually can say I've been in a place most of my life. I actually changed schools every 2 years on the dot. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all the way through high school, senior year. So I finished my last 2 years here in Hawaii. Then went to the University of Hawaii, followed by, oh gosh, yeah. Actually, I did University of Hawaii for both undergrad and grad. So, and Siren, your blue liquid highlighter was on the last leg already, but this killed it. Oh no. Oh no. Are you having to use it for other reasons since you can't get in your bathroom? Right. I saw the message that you've been relegated out of the bathroom right now. So, and ooh, Bachelorette Sandra. Yes, that'll be cool. I can't. Yeah, Sandra is to blame for me getting back into The Bachelor and Bachelorette. I had not been watching it, God, in over a decade. And also, but now El House, I'm lucky. I am actually very lucky living here. It's expensive. I won't kid you. It's actually, cost of living is ridiculous, which is one reason when we lost, hey, Sleepy Ninja, hey, when we lost my dad a couple years ago, I made the decision, since I don't have family or anything of my own, that I just move home, and my mom's still pretty much independent. I'm just here if something weird happens or something like that. So, but I don't have to pay rent now. It's so nice when you don't have to worry about all those things. So, you grew Oil House grew outside of Chicago, decided to move to Wisconsin. Oh, girl, my dad was from Chicago, and my grandparents on that side were in Arlington Heights. And so I spent much of my time. In fact, I was supposed to be going there next week. My mom is in San Antonio right now with her brother. And I was going to go through Chicago on the way out to say hi to my auntie and all that. But I got stuck here with puppies instead. So, yes, I'm puppies. And the mama puppy better not start barking. No barking. They were really good and didn't bark during the whole last thing. So, yeah, so we got Sleepy Ninja. Let me go ahead while I'm thinking of it because I will forget it. And let me real quickly put in, there is the StreamYard link because it is not a cantina if it's just me up here. And, but yeah, no, so my seltzer for where we're starting right now is Kona Spiked Island Seltzer. They have 4 different flavors. Hey, Elizabeth Me, welcome. This is getting fun. This is actually, like I said, the other one is fun and it's just more serious. This is where, trust me, we get, see, Sandra and I think so well. And also, Jeff's here now too. Yes, Jeff. Maggie barks at the wind. Oh my God, Janet. Janet just got got a Maltese. So for those of you who don't know, my 2 muttlets are Malteses. And she just got 8-month-old, I think, if I was right. So, and they bark at, like I just a second ago, I don't know what she heard, but I could hear them growling, and it's like, and that's, I don't want to bring it up. I have a whole 2 bags of treats sitting on the desk. And then I have, let's see, one sitting right there. The babies are right there. And Mama is over there on the ground taking a break. Seltzers are life. Definitely. I love these. They're awesome. This one is Tropical Punch. But they have 8 months. I was right. 8. Oh my God, 8 months is so cute. Oh my God, they're getting, yeah, they're a wild bunch at that age. You can't stop them. And no problem, Sandra, whenever. And no worries. I did. And that, guys, just for all of you who are new, the rule here is you don't need permission to come up and join us on panel. It's come on up whenever you feel like it. And I am opening up the seltzer now. And you guys will see if I break out, because I always break out on my first drink. I have some sort of allergy or something. You're out of, Sleepy Ninja, out of hard seltzer on a Friday night. Actually, I've got 4 left, so that should be good. I should be able to behave and stick. And then I've got my good old-fashioned iced tea. What's life without my Starbucks iced tea? So, and a Corona. We got Corona in the house, seltzers in the house, and guess what else? We got someone else in the house right now, hanging out backstage right now. It is Miss Sandra Martinez.
Hi. I had hubby turn the music down so I can get on your live for a bit. I'll end up going inside with my laptop, but I'm outside. And I will show you what I'm looking at right now.
What are you looking at?
Fire!
Nice! Oh, that's so cool.
Yep, we're lit the fire pit. Hanging outside, and we're stocked up.
Oh my God, you are so. Oh, and those are those new ones you were talking about.
New ones.
Yes, I gotta try those. So poor. And it's like I'm lame. I have actually water's probably better for me. I only do this when I'm around certain people who are becoming very bad influences on me.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. No bad influences here.
Oh my, no, Black. Oh, hey, that girl. Welcome, my dear. And oh gosh, yeah. Oh, a kombucha. You know, this is going to be embarrassing. I have never had kombucha, or however you pronounce it. I have never had it,
It's
and
disgusting.
it's yeah. I'm not sure. Roseanne, welcome to the group, and so yeah, I
It's like
don't know.
what is it? Like fermented tea?
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have an issue with textures. I mean,
Me
I
too.
can't do pudding or any. Okay, there you go. Scanning channel for bad influences. Yes, Jeff. Awesome, that
Yeah.
girl. Perfect. Come on up when you're ready. At
It,
fermented tea, and I love tea, but
yes,
that's
it's a fermented tea, and
interesting. I know they say it's healthy for you. It's
but
good
it's
for
a huge hit. Like when I worked in the gas station before my job I have now, everyone wanted it. And
you.
so,
Really?
and it comes in like a 12 pack, and then you have to order it individually in a 12 pack. But we would sell
Oh,
out of it like crazy.
interesting. Yeah, I remember when it was really big here for a while. Right now, we're on boba drinks. Everyone's doing boba drinks like
Oh,
crazy.
that's been a thing here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, we're usually about a year behind everyone else, unless it's coming from Asia. Then we're pretty right on top. Every one of us is a bad influence. Enjoy. Yes, that we are. That we are. So, oh my! And I got how many of you guys got to catch Robbie in between the two lives?
I did. You
You
already
did
know
too.
I did.
Yes, I saw Sandra there. I saw Siren there.
I was talking to my friend because I already had this discussion with you that I already sent him a picture of my friend and he said he was cute, but he thought he was too young. But he's 33, so I don't think he's too young.
That's not too young.
But
No.
the comment I got from my friend was, here, let me read it. I'm going to put my friend on blast. He won't.
Hey, Gulf Coast
He's a little.
Mama.
So his response was because I sent him a picture of Robbie and he said, he's cute. I'm going to be honest though. At this point in my life, I am more worried about his credit score, his job title, and annual salary. I'm not looking for anyone to support me, but I need someone on my level financially. P.S. And then he told me he gained 30 pounds. I'm like, whatever.
Whatever on that part, but you've hit a certain age when that starts popping in that you're like, okay, I need this.
Exactly. I'm like, dude, you're only 2 years older than me, and that's what you're worried about. But he's always
Oh,
good with his money, and his job that he has now, he worked his butt off for. So
oh yeah, got Siren. Yes, Siren, you're trying to catch him. He just keeps running, running, and running. Oh my gosh. What's this for Gulf Coast? I need to know what the heck he said to that guy. Oh my god, it was hilarious on his
what
phone.
guy? His
Are you
ex?
talking about the phone calls? Yeah.
She has to be talking about the phone calls. I missed that part, so I don't know what happened. So like I came in right, like I was in there. Well, when you were live last, I had both you guys playing,
Yeah.
and I was trying to keep up with him, and then I closed out of his and stayed on yours. But when I came back to his channel, he already did all the phone calls and whatnot, so I was confused. So he called all his exes, all of them.
It started, I guess I kind of came in late too. So I know Siren, you were probably there the longest of all of us from what I hear. Oh, no, in person. Gulf Coast Mama. Okay, I'll have to figure that one out. And I caught him for a few minutes. Oh, in person. Oh, the live itself. Okay. At a pool, I guess. Oh. And but yeah, no, he was calling up. Something tells me someone made a comment to him about his voice, whether it was masculine or feminine, and he started calling people up. And I mean, he did one to a lady at 7-Eleven. That was hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, he just got voice. Okay. Oh, guess what? We got someone else here right now, too. And here she comes all the way from somewhere on the mainland because I'm the only one not there right now. But yes, it is Yo Mama. Hi, Yo Mama. Oh, no one else can see that. Oh, sorry. Hi. For those of you who don't know, I set this up where everyone's channel name, their username doesn't pop up
Sorry,
because it
guys.
hides so much of us. And she's in under the name Yo Mama right now. So yes, Janet, he cracks me up. This stuff.
Cereal?
Who are we talking about? Because I just got on.
Robbie.
Oh wait, what? Okay, fill me in. What happened? Sorry, guys.
No problem.
I want tea.
Okay, we caught him in between my last live and this live, and I guess there was something with whether his voice has a feminine sound or a masculine sound. So he started calling different people. And no one was answering the phone, of course. He did get one friend of his who got on the phone who said no masculine. But the best was he got this one person from 7-Eleven and started saying that one of their employees had said it to him. This lady was the sweetest thing on earth. I mean, she's like, oh, no. I think, she was so sweet.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Amber, your hair is gorgeous today.
Yes.
Y'all, I felt like I needed to do my hair today because I looked like crap this morning. I was so stressed out with work. And then I was pale and I looked like crap. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to toss on something half decent and do my hair today. So
yeah,
it's paying off tonight.
Yeah, it looks good.
Although you can see the little craziness. It was windy AF today in Vegas. So I went outside to go get lunch and it all just blew everywhere.
This is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would feel so nice right now. Oh, that'd be nice. So yeah, we got both of them out there, hubby, and yes, hello. So Jeff wants to know if there's going to be any body modifications tonight.
No. No.
I'm trying.
No.
What does he mean by that?
Your lip. He means your lip. He means.
Y'all, my skin is just barely not chapped and shit from that last week.
L House, I don't think you were here for that.
Yeah, just barely today.
No, L House wasn't.
It was so.
Go watch her last live, everyone.
Yeah. Go watch the last live. She basically was gluing her lip up. It was, I don't know, but to give her, nice full looking lips. It was hilarious. Really was. It was funny. It was so funny.
It actually didn't look half bad. I was kind of surprised because most people it looks horrible. Trying to find the picture.
Hey, guess who else we got coming on in? With the haunted clock in the background. Here he is, Mr. Siren Jag.
Hello.
Ooh, look at the clock.
What's up?
Yes, exactly. You almost look like Data or something from Star Trek.
Oh my God, I was going to ask him to do that. I get Data vibes every time you post your pictures. You've got the same face shape.
Yeah, that would actually be a good one for you.
I'm sending, I'm sending you the picture of my lips.
Perfect. That way people don't got to go looking for it or anything. Oh, House, I have decided at 42 to let my hair go in terms. Oh, girl, I get you. Oh, we just lost. She'll be back. In terms of gray, I have silver hair. People pay for this. Yes, I know. I'm finally at the point, especially.
Oh, hang on. I have an echo. I just realized that's me.
No worries. Once we have a drink, no one even notices what goes. And that was and once we have a drink or two, no one notices echoes anymore. So oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I kept saying I will never get my hair dyed, but I am this close to finally saying no. There's Sandra back. And oh my gosh, why is my news break? What is
sorry? I was clicking out of my apps and then I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. I'm on my phone. So
right before starting this live, I actually did that. I was at 1 minute before going live, and I went to go get the StreamYard link, and I hit leave studio rather than the other. And I'm like, oh shit, I've got less than a minute. I can do this. I can do this. So, oh gosh.
Y'all remember the good old days when I'd get on StreamYard and I'd try to change out of the chat and kick myself out of StreamYard all the time?
The things we are learning. Yes.
I feel like I'm grown now. I haven't kicked myself out of a StreamYard in at least 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh yes. There you go. See, you're getting there.
Growth,
Janet.
personal growth.
Yeah, Janet, I know what you mean about the difference in grays. My mom has the most gorgeous gray in the world. Mine, I think, because I've got the lighter colored hair. She's like black haired. With mine, it's kind of got this real kind of dull color, and I'm kind of in the same place. I'm like, I don't like the dull. I don't mind gray. I just don't like dull. So, House gray since your 20s. There you go. I can understand. Does everyone remember here? Okay, has everyone gotten a gray hair in this group so far?
God, I got more gray hair than black hair, or brown hair rather.
You haven't yet, Amber. Okay. None.
No, I don't even think my mom has gray hair yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't even think she has any gray hairs yet.
I was I think my first one showed up in late 30s, but it was just like 1 or 2 here that I'd get rid of. It wasn't until maybe about 48 that I really started seeing it come in. And now it's not good. So
I got my first gray hairs before I was 30.
Oh, really?
Started early, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gulf Coast Mama's like, yep, it's been a traumatic experience. Yes. I remember I was driving to work. I was working on the North Shore at the time, so it was a long drive, and all of a sudden I'm looking in the rear view mirror, and I saw it, and I spent half of that drive looking for hairs to pull out. So, oh my gosh, so funny. But yeah, no, Robbie was definitely on it. Poor guy, he's not feeling good, so he took Dayquil. So that's what kind of set him off, actually, Amber. He was just like totally.
He took a Dayquil?
Yeah. Dayquil totally had him feeling off tonight. Oh, here we got everyone's favorite kitty mama right now, Miss Abby's mom.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey girl, how you?
I'm exhausted. I'm not even coming live on camera because I look worse than I did Thursday.
You probably look like I did this morning.
Could have dyed it this morning?
No, I said you'd probably look how I looked this morning.
Oh, if you saw the live, yeah. In any case, she's resting well. She has the worst cat haircut I've ever seen. If you think of Atreyu in Neverending Story,
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of, she's like 3 inches wide, if that. She's nothing but bone, skin and bone. And yeah, it looks pretty pitiful. If I can catch a picture of it, I will, and I'll post it somewhere that y'all can see. But she's so far she's still here. She's still not eating well. She's still not drinking well. The doctor did find her med levels are good for her hyperthyroidism, but they did find a small polyp on her larynx that may be cancerous, but it's too small to tell yet. It's like, then why tell me? Why?
Yeah.
The fuck are you gonna? Oh God, yeah. I said, so you just prepare me. In my head, I said, you're just preparing me for a bigger bill, so you could keep just, milking this till she's gone. And yeah, I know better, but yeah. So the doctor's telling me about this. I said, no, I understand she snores because, I have a CPAP. I understand. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fit her with a CPAP. And I'm thinking, how are we gonna fit that on that tiny little face overnight?
Force a cat to wear a CPAP.
She was joking. That was her humor. And I was right there with her. So yeah, I was like, Can you imagine? I'm seeing this in my head. I'm laughing, mind you, but I'm seeing it in my head. And how do you fit that mask and the headset and no?
Oh my God.
So yeah, so I just wanted to jump on and say hi and let y'all know I may go live tomorrow afternoon sometime. If you're around, you're around. If you're not, you're not. But I have got to get some sleep. I know that there's one of us that is missing that has decided to go off all social media, whom I will miss very much. And if that person happens to be watching, I hope they saw the Ho'oponopono. And I hope that a communication level can be reached, because I will dearly miss that person, and hopefully they will decide to come back one way or the other. But yeah, it's kind of hurting my heart a little bit. So one more thing to cry about.
No, you got it. You got it. That's what's so hard. Everyone walking their own paths and all. But I agree with you, and I reiterate everything you said there. Everything you said. So
yeah. So I love you guys. I'm gonna jump in the chat and say hi to a few people. Sleepy Ninja, L House, Janet. Oh look, Jeff B. Hey, dude. Gulf Coast Mama, big hugs. Amber, big hugs for what you're doing. Cause yeah, I'm very, very impressed with. There's a stranger in your kitchen. Don't turn around.
I swear the big scary guys in my house are always walking behind me while we're on live.
Your channel and your communication, the way you relay your story, is so professional looking. Even when you goof, because we love you. But no, really, don't stop.
I know when I goof.
Well.
That's usually when
I'm sure you do.
On my face.
We all know when we goof. Right?
Exactly.
Gosh, who did I miss? Did I miss anybody before I leave? Susan T. Hey, Roseanne Hey. Sorry you lost your kitty to intestinal cancer. I'm sorry. Let's see. Love and hugs. Yeah, thanks, Gulf Coast Mama. I love you guys. And I'll see you later in the week sometime. If you can catch me Sunday, catch me Sunday. If not, we'll see each other soon. Love you all. I'm going to bed. Bye, Siren.
You get some rest, my dear. You get some rest, my dear. We love you.
Thank you all. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Poor thing. Yeah, no, everyone keep Miss Abby in your prayers. And actually Rosaline too, because I'll be honest, I remember when we were going through this with Wrigley, and it's draining. It's draining for sure. And also, we love you, girl. We totally love you. So, and there goes someone barking. Oh my God, they swear all they do is bark right now. So, yes, I think Gulf Coast Mama, Sleepy Ninja, you're asking, is Gulf Coast Mama going to do her nails? I think she is. It's usually the plan that she does. We will see what her response is. And 1 second, sorry. Okay, my food just got sent. So, yeah, Gulf Coast Mama, for those of you, she does Color Street nails, and they are so awesome. I need to just cave in and start spending money and do my nails like that. They're so pretty. So, she is. Okay, there's the response. I am. Yes. So, oh my gosh. Because you never do it, so it's fun to see. Sleep in the bed. Oh gosh. Yeah, doing the nails like that is so. I used to do my nails all the time and never quite got. I don't know. Fake ones would tear mine apart. Golf Club be on in about 10. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you had mentioned to me that you'd be running a little late today, so no problem. So Siren, what color scheme are we working off of tonight?
Well, my face is silver and pink. And then right now I'm just putting down cream color from this Lancome Mert and Marcus After Dark palette that is still on a major sale on their Lancome USA website. This is not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but
Siren, how do you feel about Jeffree Star Cosmetics?
I like Jeffree Star Cosmetics. Some of the products are hit and miss, but I realize some of his actions in the past were a bit problematic. But if I avoided all the products from problematic people, I would hardly ever get to use any products. So
The reason that I'm asking is I have a bunch of his palettes, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't use. And I'm thinking he's creating a magnetic palette. I'm thinking about depotting my palettes and pulling the colors that I want, and then maybe sending you, bubble wrapping them or something, and sending you the colors I don't use.
yes, please, I will take them all.
Yes,
Take
I'll even
everything.
depot them and then shove them back into. I'll pot them back into one of his cases, so that way I'm not just sending you like a bunch of crap. But yeah, I don't know. I used to love playing around, but I don't have the time, and now they're just like sitting sad in my makeup stash.
Yeah, a lot of his eyeshadows are. Some of them are hit and miss quality, but most of them are really good. It's just, and you always need like this neutral cream color thing. You always need colors like this to like go as a base. For like,
Right.
Now I will say, if you some of his colors are not eyeshadows, they're pigments. I still have not figured out how to apply, like what brush I need or how to apply those properly. So those might be the ones that are a little weird. But if you can figure out how to apply it.
What you have to do with the pressed pigment is you have to apply a concealer to your eye, then set that, and then apply your base, your eyeshadow base or whatever. And that way it won't stain your lid.
Oh,
Well, I use the MAC paint pot. I just can't figure out how to blend his pressed pigments out. They don't blend as well, I guess, is the problem. Because it's almost like more color than it is.
It's because his stuff is so pigmented that it's tougher to blend. You just have to really work with it.
Yeah. So every once in a while, I was showing Lokamai and the girls the other night some of the times that I've screwed around with it. But I can count of like 3 times in the last year that I've screwed around with it. I just don't have time. I wish I had time. I love it.
I love
But
those.
I'd rather you do it all the time. I'd rather donate to the Sirens Art Fund than to have it sit there collecting fucking dust in my closet.
But I have a secret other than the secret I'm sitting on. Last night, I got on Pat McGrath's website.
Hey, Pat McGrath is really good though. Ooh, really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. No, I'm definitely. Every time I see one of those magnetic palettes come out where you can go put your own stuff in, hands down. By the way, hi Cherry K, and also Strong Minds Jewelry Lovers popped in also. And she's a local at heart. I don't know. I'm saying she. Correct me if I'm ever wrong, because it's kind of hard to figure these things out sometimes. And also, Labrie, what is I was noticing. So it looks like it's a makeup group or something that sells Labrie. They were asking. I think it was Janet. Was that? Yeah, Janet was asking if anyone had heard of Labrie. Yeah,
No, I haven't heard of it.
Unique skincare formulas for all skin types with aloe. Interesting. That might be something I look at. I've got rosacea, and that's always nice. Yes, exactly. Rosacea is new.
Hold on, I need to mute so I can scream.
You got it. Janet wants to know, Siren,
The
if you're
hockey
feeling
game's
better.
on. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, is that it?
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah,
They're
I
like,
could hear. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, girl, no. Siren, Janet wanted to know if you were feeling better.
Yeah, I'm still a little sore here and there. Well, there. But other than that, I'm feeling quite a bit better than I was. So.
There you go. Bit by bit, little by little. Okay, so Janet's saying it's skincare, all natural. I can help you. So yes, anyone interested. That's what this is about. Anyone who's interested in anything, whether it be Arbonne, this, that, anything, let us all know. L House, that is your scream. Oh, my family would love you. I think that's to Amber. Yeah, Amber loves her hockey.
That's not my scream, y'all. My scream is usually a lot worse. I find one that like it's like once I've called it out and I'm like, ooh, I'm about to. Then it's like, oh, I'm on camera. They can still see my face. I don't know if I want to look like a silent idiot screaming on camera.
Think of the gift we could create of stuff like that.
Oh, so, me flipping out.
Oh my God.
Well, when we score again, I'll do it for you.
There you go. Yeah, Janet, I loved Arbonne personally, so I actually sell Arbonne, but I'm not.
I'll be right back here.
Of course, active. The site's there. If anyone sells Arbonne, please consider, let me know, and I'll give you my information so you can utilize it. But I'm not like, oh my gosh, I do it because I love their stuff. So I started selling because I use their stuff all the time. And also I love their fizzes. But I want to try the Beauty Bakery stuff, Cherry K. That sounds cool. That looks like another thing I need to go research right now. I'm bad. I'm horrible about that. It's like, oh, there's a term I got to go research. Yes. Well, Amber, you muted, clapped, and smiled. I love Amber to death. Oh my gosh, Beauty Bakery. I can't type.
Yeah, lots of people like Beauty Bakery. They started out independent and now they're in Ulta. So.
Oh yeah, I see. I don't think they're in Sephora yet. Because at least I haven't seen it. I wish we get an Ulta here. It'd be so nice.
Will they not ship to Hawaii?
Oh, they will. Actually, and that's actually how I got to use it. I like walking into stores, though. I like to see the stuff as I'm. Pictures just never quite do the same in my eyes, but that's me. Oh, their stuff looks cool. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten, my mom and I are hilarious. Both of us have Ipsy subscriptions. So every month and they do semi-personalized things because we'll both get totally different bags. The bags are the same, of course, but.
Bag.
Yeah.
A bag starts with a B.
Yeah. Exactly. Actually, what I do is I save all my bags up during the year and any of the samples I don't use or anything in the second half of the year. And then I put together little Christmas gifts and all that. So, yeah, Janet, they do make the shakes, the mix for the shakes. They had, I don't know if they still have the cookies and cream one, but that was, oh my gosh, that was amazing. That's the way I started it, Janet, was I was doing their diet stuff. I haven't done it in a long time and I need to re-pick it up. Change my lifestyle a little bit because I need to get a little more healthier. And but their shakes and then the fizzes are just amazing. So, and looky here. I don't know if her camera's working yet though, so I won't put her. Sandra's in the background getting loaded up again. So sorry, my phone changes my use to iPhone. No problem, L House. I swear. I don't know how people mod or do chats with their phone. Here she is, the bad influence herself, Sandra. Yes. I need to start putting everyone's names on there. I got rid of it today, but I'm like, I should keep all that. Yeah, Cherry K, their stuff looks adorable, actually. I'll have to go back and really spend some time there. The fizzes, Janet, I did not do one today. I did one last week. They've got some flavors, citrus, pomegranate, but they're kind of like energy fizzes. And I think it was Gulf Coast Mama has had those in the past. But they're just so much better. If you're someone who likes Crystal Light or something like that, they're so good. They are totally better than me drinking Cokes all the time. So, Cassie, come here. I can hear Pia getting ready to growl and bark again. Yes, Janet, it never finishes. They bark nonstop. So
I accidentally closed the live again. And so I was like, screw this. I'm going to come inside and get on my laptop. And I was like, I would hang out outside with you, but you want to play music. And we can't have music, unfortunately. And he's like, only works in Zoom. We can have music. He's playing all of Selena right now.
Oh, okay, got it. Well, if you need to spend,
See my
if you-
shirt? My Selena shirt.
Okay, chat. How many of you guys have watched the Selena second season so far? Put a one if you've seen the second season. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm like, nope, what?
Binged it in one day.
Yes, yes. I did the same. I binged
I
it.
tried
like
to go to bed, and I was like, "Can we go to bed?" No, not until
Nope.
Selena's done. I'm like,
Yeah, not until Selena. They did such a great job with that series.
yeah.
So I know last night I also binged the whole Son of Sam video that they just posted. So I've been in binge mode lately for
Cherry
sure.
Kay says she's only watched the movie. You have to watch the series. We had this discussion earlier this week. The movie only gives you an insight on like a movie would. The series actually breaks it down into each part of her life and makes you understand what was going on behind the scenes.
Yeah. It's definitely Cherry Kay. If you have Netflix, okay, and you want to do homework, and
L House, is it? She said, "Is it about Selena?" Yes, it's a whole 2 seasons of Selena. So they're not going to have it anymore because of course, season 2 was the end of it. But
yeah, there's nowhere. So it's actually, if you haven't watched it, it is an amazing time to start it because you won't be like those of us who started the first season and got stuck halfway through her life. And Pia, come here, Pia. And but the movie was great too. But like Sandra's saying, yeah, Cherry Kay never does homework. We were joking about it last night. And, I'm like, I'm watching Son of Sam right now, which was interesting. I didn't know half of that stuff. So, Pia, come here. Let me give you your baby.
no, but if you want to know more about her life and what happened and like her triumphs and her struggles and all that, you have to watch the series.
Yes. Yeah. They did a great job. And what
doesn't someone that actually is an actor, isn't it someone that's related to her? Or someone that had affiliation with it? I swear Adrian was telling me.
I don't know about that, but I do know the girl who plays the mom right now was actually one of the actors in the movie. Yeah. So
maybe that's what I'm thinking.
That could be. Yeah, if you are interested in Selena's music, I mean, it clarifies. We got into a huge Netflix. Our house. It's on Netflix. Yeah, we were actually. Yeah, bitty.
We were talking all our favorite songs earlier this week.
Yes,
and I don't know. You really can't pick a favorite, but like the all-time favorite for me is, "Dreaming of You," of course.
Right.
And Bitty Bitty Bumba. I love
it. Yeah.
Love it.
I would say I love that one. And yeah, there's just something about Dreaming of You. But we got into the whole discussion. The movie makes you think that she performed that song. And she never did perform that song. Sorry, I got someone getting noisy.
Nope.
Yeah. The family, in fact, had never heard it before she passed away. It was only a couple people, AB and all that. The UK Netflix doesn't have the same. Oh, true, Cherry.
Who is it? Cherry, I'll give you my login information. I've already given it to one person that we stream with all the time. I'll give it to you so you can watch it. I don't care.
That is it. I know. I don't know how many places my subscriber info is right now.
But that's cool though, because honestly, so hey, let's do a switcheroo. Give me your login information for UK Netflix, and I'll give you my US Netflix because there's some stuff on your Netflix in the UK that I want to watch, but I don't have it on my US Netflix.
Okay, Mama, you got to stop being noisy. Yes, you do. Yes, stop being noisy. And look who we got here. And welcome to our 1, 2, 3, 4. Our 5th person in the screen. We have Jan herself, that girl.
How you doing?
Hi. How you doing? And okay, I think that one's quiet now. Oh, how you doing today?
I'm all right. I'm finishing up a project, so while it renders and such, I figured I'd come hang out.
Yep. I get you there. I started playing with puppy videos, and I'm like, oh my god, those take forever to go.
Yeah, it just depends on how you do it. Um, I'm actually doing a little bit of like a mini campaign thing. I'm not going to say it's like the goal of my channel or like my new whatever. It's definitely a mini campaign, but I'm totally doing it. And I'm actually about to upload the video right now. And if you want to check it out, or if you guys even want to check it out as a group, I would love that, because I'm looking for creators, no matter how big or small, that want to foster hate-free environments on their channels, to share their links, so that if people want to go places that are like fun and like more encouraging or uplifting, they have different creators that they can check out.
Cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You start when you are a positive type channel, it's almost like you're part of an equivalent to the dark web that no one in the world knows about what's there.
I know.
And it's like, wait, this doesn't make sense, but yeah, we'll have to take a look at that once you get it goes up. Let us know, and we'll have to go through and watch it. That'd be cool. So.
I'm totally working on it. So how's your week been? How's everybody doing? Is this week better for everybody than last week?
I think so. For me, it's been good. How about everyone else?
No, my week was rough, but we just switched over to a brand new computer system at work yesterday, and I'm one of the trainers for said program. So nothing ever goes right the first day, and then we had some people that were a little Oh yeah, because they trained us on it in this like playground style environment, and that's like best case scenario, and the patient's information's entered correctly, and, nothing's done wrong in there. And then we got onto the live environment, and then it was like, oh, what do we do when you search a patient, they don't exist? what do we do now? So it was a little cray for a day or two, but
yeah, I bet. I don't know,
there.
Siren, have you ever heard of Epic? Oh, sorry, probably should have asked if it's okay for me to say the.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
Why not?
Epic is a huge.
It's everywhere.
It's like the biggest EHR system out there. So.
Yep, it truly true. It's actually when Hawaii went EHR, we decided it'd be good if all of the hospitals, nursing homes, and all went together. So at first, everyone was heading Epic, and then it was like, oh, now we have ways where everything talks to each other. So people are personalizing, going with others. And Sleepy Ninja, you're the best. Oh my God, thank you, hon. And no, see, that's the thing. It's possible to have a positive channel. I think so many of us get stuck on the idea that a channel has to have drama. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Look at what Amber just did. If you guys
Drama
go,
sucks.
haven't had a chance. Yeah, Amber's video the other day. I don't have kids, much less kids that are autistic. But I learned shit from that myself.
Yeah.
So
And she looks gorgeous, guys. She's so beautiful in it.
Totally.
Wow.
Jeff B.
Amazing.
Okay, how you doing? Sorry not to change that subject, but you just got out of surgery.
He's drinking ginger ale. He said, "Stop me." Nope. Continue to drink your ginger ale. We won't stop you, I promise.
Yeah, ginger ale after surgery, that's always very dangerous, extremely dangerous. So, L House, your delivery for FedEx. Yeah, your life would be crazy. With a few girls. Wow.
Get one of those little tripods for your car. Put your phone and just play a series and listen to it. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to watch it. You just listen, and you'll know the whole narrative of anything.
That is true. I wish I had known about YouTube when I used to, my last job that I actually went into versus now I just do consultant work. I would have a 1 hour drive each direction. And I just wish I had this whole YouTube world back then so I could have listened to things. Yep. Even though I do have to say audiobooks are great. Audible is awesome. I do have
it is.
Yeah.
I found YouTube when I was down for COVID.
See? I wonder how many of you guys are COVID time frame YouTube connecting or viewers? Yeah. I always watched YouTube, but I never really realized YouTube was a
I never knew you
community.
did lives. I never knew.
I've been around
what
this
lives
hellhole
were.
longer than I care to admit.
Okay, not all
did
this
it
hell,
during
that
COVID,
girl.
but not because of COVID.
COVID. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of me too.
Yeah,
It
because I
had
was
nothing
always
to do with
I've worked this entire time. It just
Yeah.
so happened to
I mean-
fall.
Yes.
I worked the whole time, but I had
Yeah.
more time because I worked at home. You know, like I got COVID, I found YouTube, then I had more time still because I still worked at home, but now I have no time. I mean, you barely see me message you guys, you know, during the day or on Discord or whatnot because I'm in the office now and I work Monday through Thursday in the office.
No, that's the thing though. Like I was working in the field the whole time. But I got brought in because my brother shared an article about the case that shall not be named. And I was following that on Facebook, discovered Annie, and then,
There
you
you
know,
go.
sucked into the YouTube
That
world.
was it. That was it.
Yep.
Yep. I think I started with It's a Crime, to be honest, in the true crime world.
No.
Yeah.
That's who I started with, and then it just kind of changed over into this other area group of people.
Who's partying?
I was
Like,
watching YouTube before that. That's not
It's,
me. Oh my
it's
God,
my
is it
husband
Adrian?
and the girl. I
Oh,
told
it's
you
your
guys.
Okay, so we know
He
what
sounds like he's outside
now.
like beating on a mating drum.
right?
He's out.
He's calling his wife to come play. Ow!
No, he's outside
my
listening
wife
to
will
music.
come out.
And I would
Ask
be
him,
out
is
there.
Is he out there in a loincloth with one big drum and two of them big?
Oh my God! Yes.
No.
No.
He's actually
Yeah, no.
outside with Scarlett. He wanted me to stay.
Oh, got it. Yeah, originally most of mine was just surfing YouTube, seeing different videos. I guess the only area that I was really connected with was birds because I have a parrot. So like Marlene McCohen, things like that. That was my one Patreon. Now, God help me, I have too many Patreons. I got to deal with that issue completely. So, oh my God. So yeah, L House was started 10 to Life, Sleepy Ninja, Plunder, It's a Crime. Yep.
Plunder. I used to watch Plunder back when she very, very, very first started.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've seen all the changes over the years. Yeah.
Indeed, yeah.
Not trying to interrupt, but sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. But you know our conversation earlier about on Robbie, how Robbie was trying to find a mate or a friend.
Yeah.
And I told, because my friend was like, I'm not worried about like general stuff, I guess people are worried about. He said at this point in his, so I'll read this live. I read this earlier, I'll read it again. He said, I'm going to be honest though, at this point in life, I'm more worried about his credit score, his job title, and his annual salary. I'm not looking for someone to support me, but I need someone on my level financially. And so Robbie just sent me a voice clip that said, whoop, whoop. And I'm not going to say credit scores live. Tell him this is what my credit score is.
Oh my God. Yes. Sorry, in fact,
Dude, I love that.
him too. He
You
wants
ain't
to know
looking for
where.
a sugar daddy, but you ain't trying to be a sugar daddy. That's what he's saying.
Well, and that's the thing is like, I
Can't really
know
blame
my
him.
friend and I know Robbie, and I think they just want someone to just be able to talk to and go hang out with occasionally. Like, I don't think it's anything serious. And that's basically what my friend, wants too. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah, you got it.
we will
Well,
see.
That's what I was saying. So many of
Update.
my friends are totally that. And
Update, Gulf Coast Mama says, I'm coming now. I don't know if she means to the live or if
yeah, he's
she's
got.
going to be held up a little longer.
Yeah, she may be busy for a little while with a comment like that one, ain't she?
I know, right?
And, oh
Yeah.
my God, Cherry K, Siren, Cherry K
Okay,
wants
you
to
need
make
to
sure you're
say
okay.
that when she comes on live, so my whole suitcase shenanigans can get
Yes.
dissipated.
And I think he's watching. Oh, he's got something going on in the background. Is what's up? Hey, Phantasmagorical, how are you, my dear?
Hey.
Jeff said TMI. TMI on what?
TMI. What? You don't want to
Yep.
share it?
What is this stevia daddy? Oh, I get it. I'm so okay, guys. If I say stupid shit,
I don't get
if
it.
I can't think of
I don't
words
There,
get it.
Cherry K
like sugar,
clarified it.
like a sugar daddy. But with
Okay,
stevia,
gotcha.
it'd be like if he said a Splenda daddy.
Gotcha.
Hey, Evelyn,
Yeah.
how you doing, my dear? And, oh my God, yeah, I just got something from. Also, I just got a message from Robbie. He's like, "Where is this cantina you keep talking about?" And I'm like, "The link. Here you go." Easy
Yeah,
enough.
Robbie, you've only been here 1,000 times.
I
I
love
know, right?
You know what though? I will give him credit though. He tries to be there and be supportive for every freaking channel, big or small, that he
Yep.
can. So
Yep.
I don't blame him for not being able to find the little corner of the world that is the cantina at the moment, because
Has
he's
anyone
on
really?
Dayquil and he goes a lot of places.
And we all know how much fun NyQuil becomes at times. Yes.
No,
exactly.
but NyQuil's the fun one. That's
Oh, NyQuil is yeah. I'll be honest. I'll do NyQuil during the day rather than Dayquil. Never worked for me.
no.
I don't
See, here's
why.
the thing. Well, because you probably need the function of the decongestant. The problem
That's it,
is, I am so sensitive to those. Like, I'll take a decongestant or Benadryl and sleep for a year. Like, it doesn't make me take a nap. It makes me
Not
take a
the
coma.
opposite.
So
Okay.
I can't do it. You know, I used to be a night
I
shift
can
nurse.
actually take Benadryl and it does nothing
So
other
does
than
my husband.
clear
He
my-
takes Benadryl 3 times a day.
See?
I even think the word Benadryl and I fall asleep like I'm
You're there
narcoleptic. Like I
already.
can't do
Me,
it.
I took
That's just
Benadryl
your
before
guys.
I got on live because my allergies have been bad and I'm still wide awake.
See, I may have to because my nose is getting stuffed. Guess who's here though, guys? It's the nail
Gulf
guru.
Coast Mama.
Yes,
I
it's
knew.
the Gulf Coast Mama. Hi. Oh my gosh.
Happy Friday,
Mama,
y'all.
did you were you listening to the YouTube this whole time?
Yes. Yeah, I have my they're not AirPods, but I don't really know what else. They're the Samsung ones.
I just wasn't
I
sure if
found
you
them.
heard me asking if you were coming to the live or if your "I'm coming now" comment was going to hold you off a little longer. And I feel like I should say it to your
Oh my
face
God.
since I said it online. So I just gotta,
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Wait. That girl, were you there the night that Sandra said, "Oh my God, I'm coming in your suitcase," and we have not let her live down?
Oh, look
So
how
she's
pretty you look
very-
with your hair down. I just clicked back over. Oh,
Doesn't
you're so
she?
pretty. Yay. I've never seen you with your hair down.
Who?
That's great.
Amber's hair, but and then you
Yeah,
lay
Amber's hair.
No, Lacey's hair. She ain't talking about my hair.
Amber's hair does look beautiful, but I saw her this morning.
No,
Oh,
she saw my picture this morning. We're talking about Lacey, or we're talking about Gulf Coast Mama. I don't know why I keep doing that.
You've never seen it long. Her hair down is like so shiny. I mean,
Gulf Coast Mama's schmexy.
oh, yeah. Look at Jeff.
Hey, yeah, I need to hear that because I'm coming up on a birthday in a couple
Yay.
days. That's making me feel not
No.
old.
Whatever.
If you're old, I'm ancient. No.
Oh, I know.
No.
Girl,
that
I
Girls
had
are
hot
looking
flashes
hot, except
today.
me.
I had hot flashes today because I forgot to take my hormone replacement therapy. You are young, girl. Okay?
there you go.
There you go.
You got young ovaries, my friend.
My ovary. Okay, no, it's probably TMI, but they seem to age in reverse.
Such thing.
It's like I literally took so long to get pregnant when I was like young. 12 years between the first and the second, and then the second and third were like bam bam.
Yeah.
And then I got scared and had to
you
like get it
you get
fixed.
like a buy one get one free sale on eggs from your ovaries. You're like,
I was so just like, I'm fine. it took so long before I wasn't on birth control either. That was the thing when I was younger, like the whole 12 years wasn't on birth control. And then so I thought I'd be good, and I should have been on birth control.
I have a theory about birth control because everybody I know that was off birth control when they were trying to get pregnant, it took them a lot longer, but they missed like 1 pill or 2 pills, and it's like lickety split. I think that birth control is like handcuffs on your ovaries, and you miss a pill, and they're like, "Oh, we're free,
we're freaking out."
Mr. Champ, gonna just shoot eggs out there. I'm serious. I got pregnant with my oldest on birth control, and
Were you on antibiotics?
No,
yeah,
no, I was
gotta be
on
careful
the
with that.
patch. I was on the patch, and that earlier that week, my like patch was like starting to lift earlier than usual around like 3 of the edges, and I'm convinced that's what caused it because literally I had 0 issues, and your girl wasn't like sitting at home or nothing. You know, it was getting put to work. But no, that was the only problem. That's the only problem that I had.
I love you.
Well, I was on antibiotics when I got pregnant with my son. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, antibiotics can do it. There's lots of things that can affect it.
Yeah, well, fuck antibiotics. I should have just fucking suffered through my pain and
should have just.
No. I wouldn't trade my kid in anything in the world.
That's
you know
what
what
I
I'm
said.
saying? At that age, I should have just been like, fuck it. No
Except
antibiotics.
when they upset you, and then you can let them know it at that point, okay?
Yeah.
Or let them know that they ate their twin or something like that. That's good too.
Yes.
Jeff B, thank you for
That's
stepping
so
in when
fun.
Carrie K's dropping the ball on the quote.
I love this.
Yeah.
I know. I see you watch
Cherry
it
cake.
all.
Yeah, my son ate his
Just saw Cherry
twin.
K's too.
Jeff.
Jeff B and Cherry K. I love y'all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can't say the word coming, even if it's the right
Yeah.
version with an O around Cherry K.
No,
Nope.
not at all.
Exactly. So, you tried the patch between yours. Yeah, they're only 21 months.
Hold on.
That's House. That's how mine too. Mine are also 21 months apart. My youngest. So,
I love it.
That's
Birth
crazy.
control, the way
you
to get pregnant. Yes.
feel my intense tiredness.
See, Susan, read Susan T's comment. That was me. I think I had. I always get like sinus infections or bronchitis around like September, October, and I got put on moxicillin.
There you go.
And I got pregnant.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like a list of things that like I've been because I was listening.
Can you
the whole
guys
time.
you still hear it?
Yeah.
God.
I can still hear music. But now I
Hey,
can't
at
remember
least it's a
anything
beat.
I wanted
You
to
won't
tell
get-
you.
you won't
Like
get-
I was like, oh, let me tell him this about this subject. Let me tell him that. Now my mind can't remember anything y'all talking about.
We were talking about birth
Okay.
control.
No, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about before I came on.
Oh, earlier.
What were we talking
Amber's
about?
like the game is tied. Oh my gosh, man.
I had to pause to scream. Oh, who was talking about my how cute it is that I just was like, yay.
Oh, yeah.
Who was that?
I think it was. Oh,
I changed my picture just for you. Was it L House?
Can't remember.
oh, I know.
Yeah,
what
hold on. I changed my picture just for you.
I love you.
Oh my god, I love these. Yes.
Is that for
That is
fucking
Yeah, it was
gold?
L House. I
The
changed
what?
that just for you.
Fucker?
What?
What is this for? I'm confused. Why did you change your picture to that?
She
Because
earlier
she said, I said I'm gonna scream, and then I muted, and I went like, and she was like, "Oh, I yell and curse," and I'm like, "So do I."
Are you watching hockey?
You shouldn't have
What
told
do you
Sandra
think
that.
I'm watching?
you ever know something like
I'm watching
that.
the Golden Nugget. I'm watching the
I gotta
Golden
give my
Nugget.
good juju.
And I'm gonna
I gotta
make
give my good
her.
juju to your team.
No, I'm gonna make you watch hockey when you get here, and hockey won't even be playing when you get here.
Not happening.
I'm going to hold you down. I'm gonna treat you like Bird Box, and I'm gonna
no steaks for you,
open.
ma'am. No steaks for you, ma'am. Yours is going to be mooing. There's not going to be any cooking to it.
He's holding steak up now. Yes. I like L House is like 2 girls. My husband is running away. Yeah. I don't blame your husband. My brother's the same way. Yes.
I said I have 3. I have 3 girls. Yeah.
He's like, no more. No more.
No, we're done too. Fuck they
you got your girl.
Oh my God, Susan, that's so funny.
Well, it's like Simon there. He's got the girls.
Skipping steps here. I know.
What's the score, Amber? What's the score? I don't think everyone's confused about when she said goal. Okay, so she watches hockey, and I always know when she watches hockey, and I message her and I say ew, and usually her team loses.
And it makes sense you're happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got it.
No.
And ever since I Googled them for the first time, I get notification. Oh, it's tied.
Sorry, it's tied. Sorry, I caught you saying that as I was pulling my earbud out because it was popping out of my ear, so I needed to like.
Oh, that's why you said game is tied.
Yes.
Come on, Blues. Let's go,
yeah,
Blues.
We just tied it up.
Blues.
That is rude. I thought we had an understanding here. I thought that we were in this like fucking sisterhood.
We're still in the sisterhood.
Understanding comes and goes.
What in the fuck?
I like L House.
It's just like me and Lacey during the draft, dude.
Yes.
Dude, no. From now on, every gift I get you is going to be Golden Knights. You are going to have so much Golden Knights. And I'm going to make it expensive.
But don't you have to have my mouth
away.
Say that? No, but don't you have to have my mouth say that? I haven't.
Wait, what?
You guys are the golden nuggets.
Make it
Come on now.
Got it. Yeah.
I'm going to make you a fucking jersey, and I'm going to replace their fucking logo with a chicken nugget that is black and gold. And I'm going to get that bitch autographed. It is going to be on. Oh, and L House, my dad has been known to introduce me to people as his daughter Amber, who has Tourette's. So curse words are no stranger to this mouth.
I really can't right now. I can't drink my drink.
Oh my God! Did you just say she can't drink her drink? I mean,
Sisterhood of the Traveling Sports.
Yes, because I'm laughing
there
too
we are
hard.
now.
I can't spit it on my laptop because I don't own it and I'm not paying for it.
Jeffy, what you don't know is our group chat is actually the Sisterhood of something else, and that's so funny that you randomly just that popped in your head.
You totally put it on the
Really? Oh my God! No, so take sports away and put pants.
Pants. Yeah, I know. Rose. No, not pants. That was
The
the
traveling
that's the
pants.
actual
We're
show.
the Rose Sisterhood.
Isn't
of the
that what
Traveling-
it is? Isn't that
No,
what
we're
our
the Sisterhood of
name
the
is?
Traveling Rose.
Rose. We're the Sisterhood of the Traveling Rose.
Sorry, my
No.
bad. And Rose
That
is
came
because
back
we
from
all
the
started
beginning when I
watching
mentioned
Bachelor
that.
together.
Because we all had the Bachelor. That's how we all started. You
Just
can't
so
spit. Very
Bachelorette is coming on.
That's right. It's coming up
Sam.
soon. It is coming up soon. Where's my beautiful one?
Oh, is Jeff coming up soon? Perfect. That'll be because my food's about 5 blocks away.
Thanks, Cherry Kay. I always spit. It's not I can't spit.
But she does swallow too. Okay, so she
No, I
did
don't.
clarify.
No, she doesn't. She
do
doesn't love her
not.
husband. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
those
thanks.
Okay, we won't go there.
Thank you.
Did y'all ever say that?
Babe,
What was it? There was like that little
I
thing.
love you, Cherry.
What's the
I'm
difference
calling
between
him
like and
in
love?
to order.
Y'all never
the
said
funny
that.
thing
What's
is
the
my
difference
dad
between
is
like
a
and love?
Marine. Like he
Spit
taught me
smaller.
how to talk this way.
Oh God, it's so funny.
I've always been a sailor my whole life. And it got worse when I was in the military. So,
And here we are.
yep, this is where we're at.
Now it's bad. Yeah.
It
That
doesn't
girl.
take long to
Why are you
devolve
so
into us
quiet?
talking. Oh, Oh, guys, I gotta share that picture I sent you guys.
Just coming up.
What
There we
picture?
go.
Yes.
Is Jeff
Never seen
is
one.
Jeff still in the chat? Say something, Jeff.
Yeah,
if you're
he's
still
there.
in the chat.
Yes.
So I
he
wanna make
said
sure you-
always sit.
that-
Sandra. Oh, so they're competing for the roles right now. I feel
Yes. They've got it
Mhm.
going. Well, Jeff
They
backs up when Cherry is busy modding and can't focus as much on being okay. Jeff pops in and covers up. So he's in training. He's in
That's
trolling.
amazing.
Yes.
So, y'all, a few cantinas ago, we were talking about my mom's friend's ceramic shop where we
Yes.
had a bachelorette party. They basically like paid us to create ceramic, like molds for ceramic sex toys. We made them, poured them, cleaned them, got them all ready for this bachelorette party, and then they ghosted us. So, but I literally was when you do ceramics in their clay form, you have to cut all of the seams off of them and clean them up so that way you don't see the seams when they're fired. So I'm sitting here with ceramic penises in my hands, and then a family with kids walked in. I have to hide it real fast. So I was telling you guys that
As
story,
you
and
do.
I was telling you guys
I
that
just
story,
came
and
back.
I
So I'm
know.
sitting there with ceramic penises in my hand. I'm like,
Yes. So, and there were people
I
that
was like, what?
not,
did I come back to?
there
What
were
did I just
people that were
miss?
asking questions about that, like they didn't believe it. And here you go. We
There
found,
it is.
we found them,
That's fabulous.
and
I
that's
know,
the butt
right?
plug.
That's amazing.
Guys, oh my God, I love those pictures. Carry on. My food just got here, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I had to share the pictures because I know that there were
Hold
people
the
that
picture up again. Hold the
thought
picture
I-
up again.
which one? The
Hold
butt
the
plug.
picture.
Which one? Both?
Penis picture.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's the butt plug. oh, I don't think I
That's
can
the
turn it.
butt
Hold
plug.
on.
He's trying to eat it.
Hold on. Oh wait, wrong
She's
way.
like, wrong way. There you go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, Lordy.
It's always me and Siren. I swear to God.
Hey, Siren, do you know who Gulf Coast Mom is now?
What?
Who?
Who?
Does who know what?
Does who know who I am?
Siren.
Oh,
What? Who?
Siren.
Okay, there's this run. I'm just gonna say it. There's this running joke, Siren,
Do
that
it.
you don't know who Gulf Coast Mama is because frequently she hops into the panel and then you leave,
which is
Or she's
coincidence.
or she's like made comments to you and then like you just like you're talking and then you just don't answer. So we're just making sure that you know who she is, so that way it does
I
not
know who she is.
a future
I
situation.
don't know. I don't hear that she says anything.
No. It was like in Discord, and I
It was
know
in
this is
Discord.
random. Like you were literally like in there having a conversation, and then you like got off of the internet, and then she's
Yeah,
like,
no.
"Oh, Siren, great job," and then you just don't fucking respond. But it happens like 3 or 4 times, and then she hopped on panel and you left. So we've been
So
having
she's
this running
convinced
joke
that
that
you don't know who she is and you don't like
Yeah. so we're just
We're breaking the
continuing on here.
ice. We're breaking
It's
the
just a
ice.
joke, though.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
I
know.
It was a joke. Oh my God, could you imagine if he was like, "Yeah, it's because I don't like you."
It's because I hate you.
That would have been horrible.
Oh.
Because you're a terrible human being.
I don't like you because you have red hair. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Like Siren
I'm like
sounds
you
anything
because
like
your
what I'm
carpet
talking like
doesn't
right
match
now.
your drapes.
He would probably talk to you more if you held ceramic butt plugs up on the screen more often.
There you go.
That's how we became best
An
buds.
accurate statement.
That or oranges.
And oranges.
Well, looks like we need to make some butt plugs, guys.
Oh
Gotta be
my
navel.
God.
That's all I can peel. They
Okay,
have
guys,
No,
seeds.
I
Amber,
have-
get
I
the
have
thought
an
out of your
idea.
head. No.
No, I have an idea.
No.
Yes.
God.
No.
What?
I have an idea. We
I'm
need to have
terrified.
a special
I know you too.
Cantina night. And I mean, y'all have to pay for it because I'm going to have to mail them to you guys. But anybody who wants to paint their own ceramic butt plug, or penis, I could mail them to you guys. And then we could have a Cantina night where we all paint them. The only problem is though is that they would have to be decor penises. Yeah, I'm thinking about I could go pour them. We'd have to find the mold. I don't know where the mold is at.
Oh my god.
But I could and they're lightweight. They're like really lightweight. So I could just like toss them in a flat rate shipping box for like $8.
Yeah.
And then I'll mail everybody their choice of butt plug or penis. And they just pay the shipping. And then we'll have a Cantina night where we all paint them. But they would have to be decor only butt plugs unless you have a local ceramic place that you don't mind walking into with a butt plug to have them fire it.
I still don't think I would do that because of sanitary purposes. I don't know that that's the right
no, so there
surface.
Is such thing as glass. No, there are glass toys.
Yeah, they're glass, not ceramic.
No, listen. So ceramic, when you go to a ceramic shop and you paint them with glaze, that is it's powdered glass. So
not the same though. I would not recommend using that. Just personally, my disclaimer would be do not do it.
Do not use. If they choose
that's what I'm saying. They would have
but drinking out of a cup is much different than putting something inside you.
Yes. Yeah.
Just you can think of that without us having this conversation publicly. We'll do this in one of our private powwows.
Private ones, yes, exactly.
No, but they're food safe.
Oh my god.
No, here's the thing. If I'm mailing it
are
to you,
food safe.
They're for ceremonial purposes.
If I'm mailing it to you, I'm telling you, you would have to not use them for their purpose because you have to paint them acrylic paint, which is
for
not.
5 minutes, and we devolve it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So Cindy.
Oh, L House. I wish you could put them in your own oven, but they don't get hot enough. But no, what I'm saying, that girl, we're arguing semantics. I'm saying you can't. You would not be able to use it anyway because I can't.
I thought you were saying if you glazed it and fired it, you could.
Well, you could. But I'm not talking about that because I can't send you guys glaze and you guys can't fire it unless you have.
No, but guess what has it? Michael's. You go to your local Michael's. They do pottery classes.
They don't have
We have a pottery place here called Kiln Time.
You can totally go do it, and then you come back and get it. You don't sit there and use their kiln that I'm aware of, but I also haven't done it in a decade.
No, kilns take hours.
I know. You had to come back.
I mean, like I said,
I had to come back like a week later.
That would obviously. I would never tell you it's 100% safe to stick anything in your holes. Just because knowing my luck,
what they want to do with it. In the meantime, it'll make it great.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah,
there's an opinion.
Don't recommend.
Statements made by Amber Ann are
this is not
only, all alleged and for entertainment purposes only. No,
Amber Ann is not an actual expert.
I am not an expert in
on this
bees or ceramic. You certainly couldn't put it in a pea.
They make great paperweights or internal use only. We don't take
Jeff B has covered it.
Internal use only.
A comment. For those of you who are
the shipping on that is going to be way cheaper than if you bought one in the store. I'm just saying.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sure.
It would be. It would be.
Someone was sharing with me the Nurtec. I saw the commercial the other day. If you are allergic to Nurtec, please don't take it. And you're like,
I saw that. I was gonna. Yes, I almost commented that to y'all. Like in our chat, I almost sent a video of the commercial playing back. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I didn't feel like rewinding.
Oh my gosh!
I think it would be fun to paint them.
It would be so much fun to paint them.
Like I
just for fun, not to use.
No, that's what I said. They'd be decorative. Because everybody.
Yes, I would put a butt plug in my house and have my kids ask me how many questions about it. It'd be like, it's just a decoration.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I
Sit
would.
next to your Christmas decorations and all the other stuff. Yeah, totally. Actually, in the
Next to
manger. Sorry, I didn't say that. Did I? No, I didn't say that.
I was
at
gonna
all.
say next to my family photos, but
I leave the house for 2 minutes, and you take the ceremonial butt plug off the coffee table, and it just disappears.
Oh my god, I just had a genius idea. Oh my god. Okay, so my dad and my hold on, guys.
You're full of those.
I'm scared.
So my dad and my sister, when they talk, they don't know how to not interrupt each other. So what? That'd probably be a weird thing to give them. I need to give them something. So it's like I'm holding the talking butt plug, and only the person that's holding the talking butt plug.
Oh my god!
Who's allowed to talk? Yep.
Do
They're
it.
the only ones that are allowed to talk.
Oh, like I said, I did not start tracking this conversation at the beginning of this live, but I should have already done that.
Probably should have.
Yeah, so you can have like
Definitely should have.
timestamps.
These days, yeah, put timestamps. Okay, if you want the digital butt plug discussion, or you go to this thing if you want this.
Did you just say digital? Come on now.
I did. I am now from tropical punch to strawberry guava.
Ooh,
Yes.
yummy.
I don't know.
And
That berry
yellow
flavor I want to try.
Yellow
Maybe.
curd
So-
I've had forever, which is so good.
I think I realized earlier when you were talking about Selena, one of the people from their movie is the mom. It's her best friend in the
Yeah.
movie. It was her best friend. That's what I couldn't remember. I wanted to tell y'all earlier.
Got it. That movie is so good.
I used to watch that movie
Talking
at least
butt
once a
plug.
week.
Sorry, Jeffy. A talking butt plug. Now you're really talking out of your ass. Oh my god! I'm gonna start
It's a
highlighting.
bitty bitty bum bum.
Bitty, bitty.
Bitty bitty bum bum. Hey, you. So that's another
Selena
reason why people
alone.
need to go watch. Hey, do you not see my shirt? I
I don't
got
care
her
about
on
your
my
shirt. Do not disrespect Selena's.
Janet. Poor Janet. We got her face popped up with that one too.
No,
Buddy,
but you
sweet.
have to watch this
God.
series because that song is explained why she made that song.
It is.
Mhm.
It's so good.
No, I think she's referencing how close we're talking about Selena to the butt plug conversation.
Yeah, things are
Yeah.
getting a little.
I mean, forget that I'm from Texas. Selena's forever. Shut up.
Selena is
Forever.
I didn't mean to bring them up so close together.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
you know,
you.
Backtrack.
I
I've
told the
watched
others
that
this.
series.
I was in Texas,
I'm on
San
episode
Antonio, when
6.
she was killed. And I will never forget that. I was on vacation when she was killed. And oh my God.
Awful.
Everything fell apart there back then. So, Janet, that is so
Yeah.
funny. I used to sell Pure Romance, and we were having a birthday party for one of my sons. Dog came running out of the office with anal beads. Jeff B's goal is to make everyone blush on panel. Well, that might work at this
What
point.
happened?
So
I'm already ready. I'm already
I
ready.
know
What
exactly.
happened?
I'll blame it on the drink. How's that?
I was going to say, I
Yep.
actually am red from my drink.
Blame it on the alcohol. Even if I have only one.
Alcohol.
The whole panel.
I was just saying that.
I know, right? It's a song, dude.
'Cause it's-
We can't listen to it. What?
Exactly.
Our daughter.
Yeah,
What?
we can do it this way, though. Can't listen.
Is there a
but we
dog
can
in your
still-
music? Oh, she's getting mad at you.
So, Simon, were you waxing your eyebrows with that green thing? Like,
What green thing?
I don't know, you were like putting a green pen on them or something, but your eyebrows are not green. So I was assuming maybe it was some kind of like prep.
Oh no, this was a makeup brush.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Oh, I'm blind as a bat, so I was curious what the hell you were doing.
I love watching him do this while we're all doing
Get some
it.
glasses.
It makes the final pictures.
It
so-
makes my face break out just watching it. I can't. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
allergic to makeup.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I feel for him when he's
Try this
here.
one.
Okay, I gotta look this one. Yeah. Oh, which one you got?
What is
The
that?
gowns are so
Oh.
pretty, guys. Like
I
that.
was about to
This
say
is
that was
blue.
fancy.
Girl.
This is
fancy
berry
truly.
punch.
Truly berry punch.
Yeah, they came out with a punch kind, I
Is
guess.
it alcohol?
So,
Amber swearing again.
yeah.
Amber's swearing again. Yep, that's it. Oh my God.
Her freaking avatars kill me.
Oh, I know. They're the best. They're so funny.
They really are.
Adrian's playing Frozen soundtrack for Scarlett because Scarlett
Let
is
it
dogging
go.
his music.
Let it go.
And so now he's playing Frozen.
I love Frozen.
I have successfully managed not to watch that one time, thank God.
You're kidding me.
You
Never
haven't seen
not
Frozen?
even
You're
once.
missing out.
You're
On
missing out.
purpose.
You're missing out. No, you're missing out.
girl.
Don't. Well, the second one is debatable, but the first one's amazing.
Couple
I
didn't
actually
win,
Hey,
but
The second one.
the second one's gonna have. There's gonna be another one.
There's a third one.
oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they're making money
There's
on
gonna
it.
be.
Disney. If you're
Why?
making money, Disney will do it. That's all they need to do. So,
Because of the ending. Because after she saved her sister.
Yeah.
Saved.
Yeah.
Quotation.
Yeah.
And she appeared, and now Anna is queen. of
Queen of Arendelle.
Yeah. Of Arendelle. There's going to be another one of seeing her journey because her sister died. Like Elsa died. She's dead. She died.
No,
That
she's
sounds like
not
a
dead.
horrible movie, and I'm glad
She
I
did
haven't
not
watched
die.
it.
They
not dead.
literally still have game nights.
Yeah, Elsa's now the queen of the Northuldra,
There
There
is.
is- yeah.
and Anna
She's not
is the
even
queen
died.
of.
She's living as the fifth element.
She's dead.
Yes, yeah, she's literally the fifth element.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I just realized
dead.
y'all can't even see the ridiculousness of my eyebrows as I'm
Please
doing
leave
this right now.
Mila Jovovich.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Rewatch
Really
it
though.
and
Play
actually
Lost in the
focus
Woods.
on it.
It was so epic.
You want me to
I
rewatch
want
it to see that she dies?
I want the gecko.
I've literally
She
seen
is
it every day
dying.
of my life for the last year.
Have you met my daughter? Is she down here? Here, come here, baby. Come
I
here.
can see where you think she is, but I don't think she does. Okay, here. Google. What does Google
Come
say?
here. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. What do the
Can you
kids
tell my friends really quick? Is Elsa dead in Frozen 2?
At the end.
No, she isn't, right? Who's she the queen of?
She's the queen of Arendelle.
Well, she was the queen of Arendelle. Is she the queen of the Northuldra now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she got frozen and then she came back to life again, huh?
Yeah.
And so did Olaf.
Okay, wait, guys. I got
You like her
some.
lipstick?
Actually, she may be partially correct.
No, she's
No,
not.
according to
Okay,
this,
go ahead, baby.
according to Screen Rant, yeah, we don't want to ruin any kids' thoughts right
I
now.
can
No,
guarantee
I'm
you
telling
that's
you.
But your
right.
kids think she's alive, but no, she died.
Rant,
No.
immortal.
Oh my God.
Elsa died and was reborn in Antahallen, coming back more powerful than she was before. The
Right.
reveal that she's the fifth spirit doesn't just mean she's
Okay,
a more
no.
powerful magic user than before. She died and was reborn.
God. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Let it
Yes,
go.
and this is
let
the
it
reason-
go.
no, listen,
Nobody
this-
gives a shit
listen.
about this movie. Let it go.
No, but
Let it
the reason
go.
why is because the place she
Never
went,
say it.
everyone was already dead. They already died.
Yeah, but she
They
came
weren't
back
alive.
alive. But she came back alive.
She was reborn.
No,
as a
no.
spirit.
She was
The-
reborn. She's
She was
not alive.
reborn.
She,
She was frozen. She was literally
Yeah.
frozen. And then she got unfrozen.
she was
because Anna
frozen
did a
and she
selfless act.
died. She died and she's stuck on the island because she died. That's the reason why she can't be queen of Arendelle because she died.
She goes.
No.
She goes back
Yes.
to Arendelle.
By going
She
too
has
far.
game nights.
She freezes by going too far. Then she
Yes.
gets unfrozen
Spirit
because
now.
Anna
She is a
saves.
spirit now, they're saying.
Because
She
Anna
doesn't
breaks
get
the dam.
unfrozen.
Yes,
No,
she
she
does.
doesn't
And then
get
she comes
unfrozen.
back and she stops the water from destroying Arendelle.
Yeah.
What it comes down to is this: are you considering her as a spirit? Can a spirit be alive? Or
Is a spirit.
not alive? Yeah, and that's where we got the confusion. She's
She's a spirit, but
officially
she's not a
Yeah.
person no more. She came back alive, but she cannot leave that forest no more. She can't go back to Arendelle.
She was literally standing in
Well,
the
she
water
does
outside of
go back.
Arendelle when
She
she
does go
saved
back,
it.
that's for sure.
And they
was out of
literally
the
talk
forest.
about her coming over for game night.
Yeah. She hugs
the
her
end of the
sister. She's holding
She
hands
is,
with her.
okay. She is
How many
Okay,
now.
so that's why I'm
have
saying there's going to
corporeal
be a
form?
third one, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Why
Listen,
Anna?
people in the
Elsa died
chat.
and how Anna brought her back. This is all Screen Rant, so it's coming from the directors. Elsa finding the truth about Arendelle. Okay, after finding out that she is the fifth spirit. Okay, continue to follow the guests. Okay, we all
Hey,
know that.
no,
I
I
love
like
that
L
idea.
House's. Listen, I love L House's
Me
idea.
too.
We all
too.
watch both movies together and
worked.
figure it out.
Because you
That
can
works.
you can do a Disney Plus watch party.
That's true. I
Yes,
could
you
definitely
can.
pull that off. That I
Mhm.
can.
Pick a
Any of us.
day
Sorry.
and let us know,
Yeah,
and we'll figure it out. But I'm telling
It's
you,
playing
she
on my
died.
house
Like,
every day
she
around
died. She fucking died.
10 a.m.
dead.
and then again around 8 p.m. So
Okay, there's the article I'm reading right now, guys. Why
She
Anna
died. I'm sorry.
What happened? I love
but she came back to life.
the thing. Yeah, what my dogs?
Oh.
Please stop barking.
No.
Just kidding, Evelyn. Don't leave. We don't have to do that.
Evelyn's like, hello, I'm out. Peace. Good night.
No, don't leave. Okay,
No, not
we'll change the
now.
subject. Next subject.
We are not doing a watch party right now. We'll do that another
No.
night. So,
Yes,
Oh,
but
no,
L House, you completely matter.
Yeah, no,
This
not
was your
tonight.
idea.
there you go.
You're in.
L House.
We'll
Like,
do-
okay. L House wants me to know her schedule so that we can
Yeah,
fix
Sundays.
that. Actually, yeah.
Sundays are good
Or
for
Monday.
most of us on this
Yeah,
panel.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Or Monday.
exactly.
Sunday or Monday.
I'll post in the group or whatever. So, but
Evelyn,
Oh,
don't
Yes,
leave.
we'll
Don't
post it in
leave.
Discord.
We're definitely
Yes,
not doing
Evelyn,
a watch
don't leave. We're
party.
done.
We're not watching.
We're
it.
done talking about Frozen.
written the whole lyrics right
You
there.
For Evelyn and that girl, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sorry,
God,
guys.
No. It's funny. It's funny right now. So, oh my God. Okay,
Yay.
drinking. What? What are you doing, little girl?
They're listening to Trolls right now.
Yeah, there you go.
You hear it?
I like Trolls
Oh, is
too.
that what they're doing? Is Trolls right now?
I like Trolls as well.
True
Not
colors.
necessarily Trolls too.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Which is
You
an
don't like
interesting
Trolls too?
decision.
No, I do, but I didn't mean that. When I said it, I just meant I like Trolls as well.
What are you under the influence?
But I like them
Yeah.
both.
No. So
Got
we've
it,
done a
Evelyn.
Trolls birthday
Getcha.
theme for her. We've done Toy Story. She's obsessed with Toy Story. What else have we done? We've done a few others. We did Minnie Mouse for her first birthday. Second birthday, I don't know. I can't remember. She was only 4, so there hasn't been a lot.
I was
But
going to say you've only had 4
This
of them.
one we're gonna do she's only 4, so there's not a lot of birthdays that happen.
That happened,
But
right?
this one's gonna be unicorn themed because she's obsessed with unicorns.
That's what we did for.
Oh,
I have decorations. I might have some decorations I can send you.
Yeah, well, you already know the drill. Bring them if you can.
I will. I think if I can find the backdrop, especially we had a giant photo backdrop, but it was COVID, so there was like just all of us in the house.
Yeah.
And we had a unicorn sleepover.
Unicorns.
It was Lila's
Oh, I
first
can hear the
birthday.
music now. My youngest loves butterflies. Oh my God. Yes.
Oh
it
yeah, that
is
was
cool.
what my mom tried to do, was make us fanatics. Did not happen. I'm terrified.
I love it. The new movies are good, but that first mini series, oh my God, I was addicted to that movie series. So I took a whole spoon of peanut butter.
So the first recreation of it is not as long as the second. The second one's 3 hours. Scarlett likes the second one and wants to watch it 24/7.
I just now reading Jeff B's comment, and that
Jeff's
is
stuff is
hilarious.
Jeff's stuff is hilarious.
His
And,
rewrite Let It Go.
Let It Go. That's what got me, was that whole rewrite. It took me a
That's
second.
hilarious.
God, that's so odd. That is so odd. Uh-oh, Amber is screaming woohoo. So either she's having fun with the game or another reason. If you play the same way,
I
the
mean, score time. No, it's the score. They scored. Hold on.
We just won.
I'm like, oh, they won.
Ew.
Can I go?
Now listen, you can't be mad at me because now you're winning when I say my ew. It's because I didn't type
I
it
will
before.
say, every time she gives me shit, they win.
It's true.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done giving you shit. No more golden nuggets for you. No more.
No,
Kids are happy.
I'm gonna induce the golden nuggets.
Gross.
We're going to induce them.
Yep, I'm gonna talk about the golden knights to her.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I know, exactly. I'm like,
I'm going to induce these golden nuggets.
That's what happens after you
Are
score,
they
right?
quiet? It's because I'm listening to them in my headphones. In my headphones.
About 9 months later.
Yeah, see?
Okay, guys, be right back. The girl is throwing her in her cage. Be
Go
right
get
back.
your food.
You don't know why? You're silly.
It's too late to get food here unless you want to drive, and I ain't driving. Ew, I can't believe they won. I'm done talking about your team. I'm literally going to bring a shirt. I'm going to mail you a shirt or bring you a shirt that says ew with the
good
vomit
night,
emoji. Golden nuggets. That's your shirt.
It is late in Michigan, so good night. See you next time.
Good night. Jeff. Harry Potter and then
The induction of the
Oh.
I love it. You have too many drinks over here. I'm trying to get Taylor too.
Harry Potter memes are the best.
Harry Potter is the best.
I
but
love Harry
apparently
Potter.
that's because we're millennials that we think that.
We're
Yeah,
not.
me with my
No,
fucking
we're not.
us with our side
No, we're
part.
not.
Yes, we are.
I've not done Harry Potter either. That's another one I have not
What?
seen.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh my
Not
God.
seen, not watched, not read. No Harry
Oh.
Potter. No Twilight. No New Moons. No Game of Thrones. No
Wow.
Shameless.
Okay, I didn't do GOT either. I don't want.
I haven't even
Okay,
seen one
so I will tell you, for
second
Game of
of one
Thrones,
single episode.
I resisted until season 4, and then my husband watched it the whole time. And then around season 4, I got hooked bad into it, and then I went back and watched everything. But
I did watch The Walking Dead for quite a while, but I even lost
I
interest in
haven't
that.
that one.
It veered too far from the
Because they
comic
keep
books.
playing the thing out. We haven't. So we are. I think we're like 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons now behind on Walking Dead. Not because we
I
don't
think
want
that's
to
about
watch
where we
it or
are.
anything, but it's just because when they air it, it's like the weirdest times. It's not convenient, and so you record it, and then you have this whole season recorded. By the time you realize you're already so behind, you just decide not to watch it. That's basically what happened with us. Like,
Well, they lost their primetime spot.
yes, they did.
And rightfully so with how they treated some of their actors, to be honest. Right.
See,
Yes.
I haven't watched
The
that
comic
one.
books are fucking brutal. They're great.
Oh, they're
They-
so much worse than the
They
the
toned
show.
it way down
Way down.
from the comic
Jeff
books.
B, we
for
played
sure.
outside.
Good night,
Hey,
Susan T.
I was playing
Good night,
outside.
Susan.
My phones won't work that shit though.
I love it. So Jeff
Good night,
B is a generation
Susan.
Xer. L House is a Generation Xer. I'm a Generation Xer. We were trying to figure out, when does Generation X versus Millennial change?
I'm on the,
Generation
like-
X ends in
It's
1981.
Yeah, 81.
It also depends on where you look. I depending on which one, I'm either the last year of X or the first year of millennial, depending on which chart I look at.
Hey, me too.
I know it's early 80s.
Hey,
I'm on the cusp.
I'm
Me too.
definitely.
We're
Not
Zennials.
me.
Yes, Zennials.
We're
Yes.
Zennials.
I don't really fit in fully
Yeah,
with either
not
one.
me.
Yeah, that's what
So
I like. I like the Zennial thing. Although my daughter tries to tell, she's like, "That's not a thing." I'm like, "Listen, to little Gen Z."
I'm convinced I'm born in
No,
the
nothing.
wrong genre or generation. I'm born in the wrong- all of it. No,
I should have been
The
born
wrong
like in the
genre.
20s. The
It's
boring
funny
20s
how-
would have been perfect for
I should have
me.
been born in like the 60s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I would have been. Yeah. And I remember when I
But
was younger,
unfortunately, I
was
started the 90s with a bang.
No, I say that I do relate to both, but the more I watch on TikTok, the more I realize I'm pretty millennial. Like, TikTok has informed me.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no. Oh, Bobby Pin's here. Hey there. And yeah, no.
Hello.
When I was younger, I hung out with people who were much older, like my mom's age. Now that I'm
Mhm.
older, I hang out with people who are younger than me.
That's
You
how.
do?
Yes, I was the same.
Yeah, don't I?
So loco, I thought you were
Real
like
life.
I thought you were like 35 to 40
I
before
love
just
you.
this
I
last
love
Cantina.
Exactly.
No, I'm
I
serious.
definitely
I'm
thought
not
you were. Yeah,
I'm not
like,
sucking the butt. I'm being very serious. Like I almost peed my pants when I found out your age. I was like, what?
I also
That's
thought you were like my age. Definitely.
Especially for
Wow.
somebody who lives in Hawaii
really,
and
I
gets all that
did.
sun. You look amazing.
Thank you, guys.
Like seriously, I'm jealous.
No,
It's
for
Hawaii,
real.
like
Head.
so. Like
Oh.
here, hardly anybody actually gets in the sun. It's so funny.
That's
Unless-
exactly, yeah. There are some people who are like massive surfers
Right.
and all that, but the majority.
Yeah.
I remember when I was getting my degree, my BA was in theater, and the theater had no windows to it. So I would literally go days on end without seeing the sun, because that was just ridiculous. So
Did you see
Right.
Jeff's comment?
Well, that's my work schedule was like that. I did. That's really funny.
He said
She did,
TikTok
Amber.
was the alarm to go to school.
Yep, that's it. I remember having to roll down the window on your car that way. And oh my God. I actually, in fact, I think I still have my mom and dad's 8-track tapes behind me and that
Oh, wow.
wooden thing behind me.
I will say we were the first people to have a CD player out of like anybody I knew, and I still remember going to the store with my dad to pick out his first CD player, and it was a 6 CD changer, and I thought we were like the coolest thing on the block.
Oh, yes.
Just your face.
Y'all remember those
I can't play your
Walkman CD
music.
players that skipped like a
I
mug?
can't play your music.
Yes,
And when
Wow.
you open it, it has words.
exactly.
I was sucking the butt is my new password, Jeff.
I did say suck in the butt. I
You
did.
did say it, girl. You did. I
She
remember
did.
on our first computer.
In all
when I
fairness,
was
you said you were not
grade.
stuck in the butt, so that's good.
Yes, house. I still have my original Nintendo.
Hey, Ella House, I still have a
I
Nintendo
love it.
too.
I wish
Yep.
we did.
And my son, my mom actually had a Nintendo still. Like she had one when I grew up, and then got another one after because she ended up coming after our last one. And then my mom showed him all the games that we had, and my mom actually gave the whole system to him. And I was like, why?
Hmm. Yeah.
Did y'all ever have the Dreamcast? Anybody else obsessed with the Dreamcast as I was?
I did not have.
I
the
never
Nintendo.
had it, but I played on it before.
My God,
I had
love it.
Nintendo. I think we might have had a Sega at one point. Just because I remember the Purple Dragon.
Uh-huh.
What was the
Yeah.
Purple Dragon's name?
Different.
On Sega.
Spyro.
Yes.
Yep.
Spyro.
There you go.
Yes.
Spyro.
That was my favorite game. So
That
I
was
had
one of my
Sega for
favorite
that.
games.
And then
Oh, I love Duck
Um,
Hunt.
I was a Zelda.
what was
girl.
another game?
I
Zelda. I played Zelda.
Soul Calibur.
Zelda was awesome.
I was obsessed with Soul Calibur.
I did Contra. I played a lot of Contra with my brothers.
Yes. I remember our
I don't know
first
what that is.
computer was 7th grade, and it was
What?
an
Contra or
Apple
Soul Calibur?
Only
Oh.
the cheesiest little
Contra. I don't know
war
what that
game
is.
on the face of the planet. It's very basic.
Frogger was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yes, and Donkey Kong.
Frogger was
I love
amazing.
Donkey
I love
Kong.
Frogger. So my husband had the
Remember
Nintendo 64 and he sold it to his best friend because we needed some cash. So it's like still in like the elementary realm. So if we ever
Yeah.
wanted to like buy it back or like play the games, we'd be able
Yeah.
to.
I want to get a Dreamcast
Yeah.
again. So bad. That's also where Kingdom Hearts, where I first played Kingdom Hearts.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep. So much fun.
We
So
haven't had a gaming system in years, but when we get one again, I want to get a Dreamcast instead of the new one. That's what I
everyone
want.
talk about getting a new PlayStation. I'm like, no, I don't need another one. I
Nope.
still have
Jesse, you love Soul Calibur too.
Oregon.
And Oregon Trail was the ultimate.
They teach you
digital
that in
game.
school. Yes.
Ultimate.
Lemonade stand. Anyone remember Lemonade stand?
Yes.
Kids still do them.
They
Yeah,
do.
they still you can do it on your phone. They have some of those old
Yes.
old like that. But
They do.
Okay, but you want to do it in real life.
I would love to play Oregon
Sandra's like,
Trail
I'm
again.
trying to go set up at the end of the driveway. Screw your game.
Yes.
yes,
Like that money in person.
When the girls were little, the guys actually built them a for real lemonade stand. I'll have to see if I can find pictures. It's been so long.
Whoa, wow.
I mean, it's got to be at least 14 years ago. But they would do it all the time. And if we did garage sales, because we all had kids growing out of clothes, if we did
Yeah.
the garage sales, they'd sell their lemonade and Kool-Aid at the end of the driveway. They loved that.
I love it.
They thought it
My-
was so much fun.
My daughter did it one time, but we didn't have like an actual stand. We just put like a card table out in the driveway. And she made posters and all of that and sold her cookies and her lemonade, but one time, and I guess it was just, too much.
Oh, the guys went over the top with it. It was so ridiculous. It was so
I
ridiculous.
love that though.
Nope, you got it. Sorry, I just got all excited. I happened to go in because I didn't have my YouTube open. I closed my chat window and I looked down. Oh my God, I got new subscribers. I'm at 91 now. I might actually hit 100 by the end of next week.
Yay!
Yes, that's so
You guys,
exciting.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm like, what? Dysentery.
Yeah.
I still need
Mortal
to do a
Kombat.
celebration for my 100. I
I
haven't done my 100
terrible.
celebration yet. I need to.
I was terrible at Mortal Kombat. But yes, we should have a 100 celebration.
Before I
Hey,
forget,
Mortal
you'll
Kombat
go
is the shit.
check out that stuff and then tell me if you want me to add you because that'll help you get to 100 faster, I'm sure. Because I
there you
give you
go.
like a list for encouragement to sub to you. So just
Yes.
totally.
Yes.
However you want your channel to like, if you'll just send me a little DM that has like your channel name, whatever one sentence description you want and your link, I'll copy and paste it into either. I can't decide if I'm going to do the description or a pinned comment, but I think a pinned comment because I think Annie's going to do it and stuff, but that'll definitely help you. But I'll be right back because I got a phone call. I just don't want to forget to tell
Got it,
you.
girl. Got it, girl. I'll put something together real quick while we talk.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so proud of one of my nieces. Just graduated as a pharmacist today. So I'm so proud.
Yay!
That's amazing.
Yeah. Look at
Yes.
Siren's like, I know about those things. Awesome. Yeah.
I have
no,
a friend
Yeah.
that because for my job, I like rebuild people's resumes and help do job searching and whatnot. Don't message me to build your resume. Not happening. You don't have to pay me a little extra after hours. Just kidding.
Okay.
But I rebuilt her resume and she got a job in healthcare because we were CNAs together.
Mhm.
And so in Kansas, when you do CNA, you don't have to have a GED or high school diploma. And so she finally went and got her GED because when she got her job that she really wanted, that was one of the speculations. You had to have a high school diploma or a GED, and she didn't have it. And so they gave her I think like 2 weeks to get it, and she got it. No, 6 weeks to get it. She got it less than 6 weeks. She got it in like 29 days. So now she has her GED. Just got promoted to another job to be an MA, which is medical assistant, and then she's going to go back to college for nursing school.
Good for her.
I'm super excited. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
So she got featured in the hospital article, and then she did a KSN, which is one of our local news stations, interview. So I'm very proud of her.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Yep. So I'm ready to see her journey into the nursing, because even when I met her, she was talking about nursing, but she just never. I mean, like, you can have the drive to go further, but if you don't have the steps to be able to go further, it kind of discourages you. So I'm happy she got in her job where she was at, and they worked with her, and she was able to get her GED, because now sky's the limit, you know? Like, she can do whatever she wants.
That is it exactly. Hey, Alabella, welcome. Welcome to the group.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Hi. The dogs are saying,
Welcome.
Pia, come here.
Where's my bird at?
Awesome. The bird, I actually
my
took upstairs because he got noisy. He was getting noisy as the sun set. So, yeah, welcome.
No, I noticed in your last live, he said something. I think he said, "How are you doing?"
Could be. Could very well be. I mean, he has gotten very, very verbal. In fact, he did that. Yeah, that's Pia.
Amber.
Yeah, he actually, what was it? Amber girl. Yeah, no, the other day, he loves peanut butter, and I'll call it butter. I call it butter all the time to him. And he was sitting there as I was making the puppies food and all that, and clear as a bell, he's like, want butter. And I'm like, oh my God, he'll probably never say it ever again. But yeah, now he's whistling. It's like he knows I'm talking about it.
Yes. So everyone is like wishing Adrian a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
The past 2 days after I posted my video. It's not. Like, I never once said it was his birthday.
You said it was.
So everyone wants to be like, happy birthday. Yeah, his birthday is like next month.
I know. That's I was about to say. Well, I posted
like nowhere in here do I say happy birthday. Like, literally.
In fact, I had wondered that.
It says for his birthday.
Right. Mm-hmm. I think it's because a lot of times people get tickets early, like when they get the ticket on their birthday and the show's not till later. I think that's why.
Yeah, I understand that, but
you did it backwards.
I don't want to be literal. I don't want to have to be like, oh, I got tickets for January or June, blah, 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 whatever.
Right.
No, definitely not.
We're posting that for sure.
I got a cake today from some of my friends at work because it's our last, work day before my birthday.
Okay.
Anyway, I posted it on my social media, and all my close friends and family like, wait, what? It's not your birthday? Are you serious? I'm like, no, guys, calm down. It's not my birthday.
How dare you have a birthday and not let us know?
You're not terrible friends. You have.
Oh my gosh! Yes. So, yeah, Elle has 3 puppies, and would you two stop it? Oh my god!
And they're all spoken for, and I'm sad because I want one. Because
I'm like, they are so.
Honestly.
They're all sleeping right now, but who cares? We can wake up sleeping puppies. Hey, hi. Who is this? Wrigley or Duchess? Nope, Duchess. This is Dutchie.
I already knew. I could have told you. I know these puppies now. I could have told you.
Hey, hi.
And it's only if you give me a side view.
Yeah, exactly. It turns
out
out
if you give me a frontal view, I don't.
Yeah, the boy and the girl are the same weight, and then the tiny girl is still tiny.
Yeah, but their faces are different.
They are.
So when you do the side profile, you can tell.
Your ears are up higher than Wrigley's. Wrigley's are lower set. So, Cassie.
Oh my God, that puppy is so cute.
I know, isn't it?
Hey, sorry, muting someone.
My daughter wants a puppy so bad when remove.
Do it.
Oh, I bet you should.
I have some puppies
want-
here. I'll ship you one.
No, so here's the thing, and this is going to sound
It's
terrible.
Great
but
Dane
all I
and
want is
something
to
else.
have my children be able to run around in the yard without
Yeah.
having to worry about stepping in anything.
Dog poop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Like, yeah, because I mean, like, even if you can't constantly, you could clean it up constantly. But when they run around, you let them run around, you know where it is. Anyway,
My brother's house is that he's got
Pretty
Goldens,
much.
and you walk outside and you don't know where you go. At least these guys have actually got paper trained, so they're
Right.
inside, which is so nice, actually, for me at least. But
we did
a large
here.
dog, yeah,
We had dogs like that when my Chihuahua was like that.
small dog makes a difference. So
Yeah, but
yeah,
anyway, that's our current dilemma, is to get one or not. Like I said, I want to have like a playhouse in the backyard and not have to worry about that, at least for like the next couple of years, like until they're, a little bit older.
right. By the
But
way,
then my teen reminds me that I won't be there anymore. I'm like, oh, sorry.
I'm setting things up. We're going to watch in a few minutes when we got everyone here. That girl's new video. She's got something that looks really cool, but I just have to
Awesome.
edit a couple things first.
Post it. Do it now.
Yeah.
Got some music
Because
that
I want to
just
watch it. But I don't
Awesome
want to be
music.
rude and have to mute myself and take myself off for a second.
Fine.
No,
Finally.
you got it.
Yeah.
I get you, girl.
I've
So
gotta
share
figure out-
it.
I've got to figure out a way to correct one mistake. I want you guys to see if you notice it. I'm just going to be quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just
So
put
just
in the
play
music license. I am. 1 second. I'm just putting in the music license real quick.
I gave her the music license for her description, so that way she won't get struck. Or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a claim anyways, and they'll be like, okay,
I'm gonna
this
need
person's
that.
gonna,
Not
this
gonna do
person's
anything.
gonna,
I'm going to need
So,
that.
well, they say that it, when you first finish your stuff and upload, it'll say that there is a copyright
Yeah.
claim and they're going to put ads, but as soon as the bots see it in your description, you'll get an email saying that it was released, and that's not going to
Oh, is that how that works? Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Got it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I-
need that because I got struck once already.
Well, you
Oh,
have to go to
really?
a site where you can actually select music.
Yeah, when
just
I
for
did my
this.
respect video, I played Aretha Franklin with R-E-S-P-C-T.
Oh,
I know, I
didn't know that.
remember.
Oh,
That was a
God.
good start for your live, though, considering what was going on.
It
Yeah,
was perfect. It was so perfect. Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
I think
And
it
I'll
was like
send you
my
other
third
info.
live I did.
Oh yeah, Gulf Coast Mom. If your kids aren't around to take care of the dogs and all, also it just I'm downloading, by the way, just so
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
wife.
the
Especially
whole
with our-
responsibility thing sucks because
No,
my
especially
this dog that we have, I took care of and saved her life.
Aw.
right. It was like I
Okay.
said, it would be different, but yeah, I saw how gone that she was gone during this last tech week, and she's just going to be doing even more stuff going forward
right.
with
Yeah.
theater. She's never going to be home. She's never been before. That was dance. So like,
Right.
no kid. I told her when she gets grown up, she can buy her dog.
There you go. That's the way to make it work. Okay, let's see. Almost there. Okay, we'll see. Is Miss Amber there? Because I know she's going to want to see it too. So I want to make sure I've got everyone here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, Amber's here. Awesome. Let me go
I had to
ahead
mute this dog.
Well, that's
This
sad.
little
that-
and mute the dog.
100-pound doggy right here wants to be in my lap. You're not. No, stop it.
Sorry, I was reading Jeff Beats
Hi.
that pandemic puppies are being returned at
Hi.
an alarming rate. That's
I believe it.
That's
Worries
sad.
me. I think we're gonna have the same problem with birds because we've had a lot of people getting parrots also for the same reason.
I
Like,
bet.
oh, I want something, and now they're like, oh, I can't handle this. It's like, no,
No.
guys, that's not the way it works. Okay, let's see if I can do this
No.
correctly.
No kisses.
Yeah. So, okay, let me see real quickly. I got that.
Love you.
Yeah.
Full screen. Tell me if you guys can hear fine or not. Okay.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, we're low. We're
Just wanted
echoing.
to talk to you today
Oh.
about cyberbullying
Wait, then I gotta probably get rid
and
of
some
what
of
I
the
have.
problems that I've been seeing within our
Ah, shit.
community.
Hitting too many things. Okay, let me unmute. Let me mute my
I
mic.
love that graphic though.
Thank you.
really good
I made
graphic.
that myself.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
This is
Hello,
so weird. I hope you're doing good tonight. Welcome to my channel.
There we go.
Just wanted to talk to you today about cyberbullying.
It's
and
short.
Problems that I've been seeing within our community. I feel like we can work together to stop the hate that the cyberbullying creates. Unfortunately, it is a problem in today's society. I realize it's not up to me or you to decide how someone else deals with being bullied. But the following are suggestions that were pulled from different online resources. I'm not affiliated with or sponsored by these sites in any way. I only wanted to promote their message in hopes that maybe we can help even one person see that they are not alone. I have no control over others, what they do, or how they choose to behave. All I can do is promise that to the very best of my abilities, this channel will be a bully-free zone where anyone who wants to chat and have fun can do so without fear. I am not perfect and cannot catch every comment, but myself and the moderators will try our absolute best. I will be adding other creator links to a pinned comment who have also promised to try and foster the same pleasant environment on their channels. If you follow a creator that already has a friendly channel, let us know in the comments so that we can all check them out. There's a time and a place for laughing, and even like trolling and satire can be fun. However, bullying and doxing are not okay and should never be knowingly tolerated. I would like to challenge us to do better and be careful who we support when it comes to ignoring this problematic topic. When we know better, we can do better. What can you do to help lift somebody up today?
Damn, I talk
What
slow.
behaviors can you change to stop contributing to the problem? These are questions that I'm asking myself right now, and I want you to as well. If we can just take a few steps out of our comfort zone to show a little kindness and compassion, just imagine the changes that we can see in the world around us. I would like to thank the more than 17 people who lent me their time and voices to help me put this together to share with you guys. Remember, there's always hope for a better tomorrow if we work together in compassion, truth, and love. If you're experiencing depression or thoughts of self-harm, please reach out. There are resources posted in the description of this video to help. Remember, you're not alone.
Cyberbullying is bullying that takes place over digital devices like cell phones, computers, and tablets. Cyberbullying can occur through SMS, text, and apps, or online in social media, forums, or gaming where people can view, participate in, or share content.
In the context of cyberbullying, doxing is used for the purposes of coercion, online shaming, extortion, and even vigilante justice. It is often associated with use by online mobs who are seeking to intimidate or threaten the victim by making them fear for their personal safety and security.
Studies show that cyberbullied individuals are more likely to commit suicide, skip school, consume illicit drugs, and have lower self-esteem.
The real-life impact of an internet-based adult hate campaign can be devastating. Cyberbullying, reputation attacks, and harassment online have all seen lives lost, careers and businesses damaged, social and professional reputations destroyed, and entire families broken beyond repair.
You are not alone. Statistics vary, but estimates are that between 37% and 45% of Americans say they have experienced some form of bullying as adults.
Keep all evidence of the bullying
Messages, posts, comments. If there are ways you can determine who exactly is making the comments, also document that. Many websites prohibit harassment, and if you report it, the content and/or bully should be removed from the site in a timely manner.
Please do not retaliate or do anything that might be perceived to contribute to the problem. Contact a friend for support. Do not respond to the cyberbully except to calmly tell them to stop. Then document it. Contact law enforcement to investigate and take time to check your state laws.
The threats or comments are detrimental to your health, safety, or occupation. If you can, consult with an attorney who specializes in harassment, defamation of character, false light, intentional infliction of emotional distress, or similar types of civil action.
Help is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call the Stop Bullying Now hotline at 1-800-273-8255.
Please stop the hate.
Stop the hate. Stop the hate. Stop the hate.
Stop the hate. Stop the hate.
Please stop the hate.
Stop the hate. Enough is enough.
So who found my glaringly obvious mistake?
Not me.
Are you okay, Gulf Coast Mama?
I am, yeah.
Not
really
I.
like
Loco did.
Good girl.
It
Good
needs more
girl.
cowbell.
Do what,
It's
Loco?
only a spelling thing. It's only a little spelling thing. You're good.
I missed a letter completely.
That may be why. If I wasn't, I was looking down for part of it, so I didn't read everything. I was listening to people speak. So
yeah. I was
if
so
I
pissed
if I
off
read
when
it, I
saw that.
probably would have.
I actually wouldn't have even said anything except you asked about it. And I'm like, yes, I gotta tell the truth. I gotta say the truth.
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
What was it? I want to know what it was. I was reading too, but I don't know.
I left out the A and M for fucking Mation, man.
All right.
My nails, I still haven't cut my nails down. And the A and the I always skip because my nails are too damn long. And so I'm going to see if I can fix it. And if I can't, you know what? Fuck it. I spent like literally, I don't even know, 25 hours on that. I'm done. Like,
I bet girl, that is a lot of work.
That's a lot of work. That's a really good.
No, it doesn't need more.
Yeah.
Amber Ann said it needs more cowbells. And honestly,
It
every time I
did,
heard
didn't
that,
it?
I was like looking. No, I was looking around my house and I was like, who the fuck?
Like what?
Oh my
Like, am I the only one hearing this shit?
I got
You made me feel
21
like I was
people.
crazy.
I got 21 recordings, and some of them, like the sound was off, or I think one person may have been not with their faculties. So I actually used 17 of the 21. So, you know, it was fun. I don't know. I get crazy hairs up my ass.
I know. I saw your post in Facebook, but it was too late because I knew you guys had done it because I listened to Amber one night. She was working on it. I'm like, damn, I missed that thing. But yeah, no,
I know that was fun listening for familiar faces or familiar voices.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all heard Rose Belang, right? And I know you heard Amber.
Yes. Yep. Got Amber in there.
I'm trying to think if anybody else who helped would be a voice y'all would know. No. So Amber, then no. And then Monkey was one of them. My gay friend did one of them. He's been on my channel.
Got it.
And then I'm going to say that absolutely the rest of them y'all probably do not know.
Yeah, no. That means there's more people out there that we can watch. And this is amazing. Hey, Robbie. And it's awesome.
Hey, Robbie.
More people for us to watch, which is perfect.
Hey, Will. Meaning Robbie.
And people really want to know. I keep hearing this in lives. I want to know other places. I never knew there were great places on YouTube like this. I wish I knew more of them. So that's good. That'll work.
L House.
So L House leaving, girl. See you, my dear. Bye-bye. And
Have a good day at work.
That had to be a lot of work, though. I mean,
Yeah, way too much work for me to forget to put a fucking A in information. I'll tell you that. I'm so mad.
I know.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
you're
would be
like
mad.
me, girl.
I'm that person too, though. I'd be mad too. I would be.
But most
myself.
won't even catch it, like you just saw with them. Most people aren't even going to catch it, and if they do, fuck them. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? That shows me if they're going to make an issue out of that A. They're one of the people you're talking about, girl.
They need to watch
Probably.
the video, or they need to listen to the video instead of
Listen
watching
again.
it. They're gonna make a big deal about it.
I've only been editing videos for like a month, so I figure that's not too bad. Not too bad.
That's really that's amazing.
No, that's really, really good. Yeah, I know. Just doing the one that I did with the puppies, and there was no editing in that. That was just find some music and do an overlay of it.
Yeah.
And, so I'm like, no, that was a lot of.
I got this super cheap software. It's called Animatica, and it was less than $15 if I remember correctly. And it is so user friendly and simple. And like, I suggest everybody pay the $15 for it. It's totally worth it.
Heck yeah.
What was it called again?
It's Animatica. It's let me see. ANIM as in Mary, OTICA.
Okay, got it. I will definitely go take a look at that. I got one thing, but yeah, I'm now done with my free period on it. So
you can layer the crap out of stuff. Like seriously, and you could do stickers and GIFs and videos and voiceovers and just all kinds of great stuff. Yeah, simple animations. It's really fun.
See, we have a family. My family, we have a family Apple account, and my brother has really good stuff because of his job. Okay, he's got all the high-end stuff. I can actually use it, but I don't have an Apple computer. I have it on the phone, but I don't. I work off PC. So yeah, I'm like, oh, look at that. That goes. So, but no, you did a good job. So I think I turned off all my sound. So yeah, we're not.
I just figured maybe we could get some positive vibes collectively going in the same place and direct people there to have some fun. I didn't know you were sick, Robbie. I hope you feel better.
He did have fun though. That live tonight. We started, by the way, Robbie, if you're still listening, we started off this live cracking up about your phone calls. I mean, the 7-Eleven lady had to be the best phone call I've heard in a long time. By the way, Sandra, I think we can hear. I think it's you. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard someone's. Yeah. So, but oh my God, it was so fun. But, no, I think right now.
Sorry, I ran outside.
You got back out.
I have hiccups.
Oh, here comes the kiddo again. Kiddo's going to sleep. He needs sleep. I hope he did. He needs sleep. Robbie. When you're fighting a bug, you need to sleep.
100%.
Yeah, nope, that's it. So, but yeah, no, I think that's good. And I think more and more people are realizing that YouTube can be more than just the drama and the bull crap and everything. Yeah, drama and bull crap are part of our own emotions. So they're going to pop up at times because they are part of who we are. But it doesn't need to be the focus, and it can be mentioned and then move on type thing. So no, I like that. That's really sounding good. So, oh my God. I am enjoying my good old. I haven't had curry in months, so this is perfect. So
I've never had curry.
You've never had curry? Thai curry?
No, I made it one time for a project for it was my economics class in college. We all got assigned different countries, and we had to do like a giant project around it. But part of the project was making a food, and then we all went and did a potluck at our instructor's house, and we presented our projects.
That sounds like I would die, but it sounds fun too.
It was a ton of fun. It really was. I made curry, and I never ate it.
Delicious. Well, and there's so many types of curry. I mean, you got Japanese curry, Thai curry. I mean, all these different. This is Thai.
It was Japanese because I did Japan.
Oh my God. I could give you Instapot recipes that are the best for Japanese curry. So, of course,
See,
you
back
need some.
then I wasn't a good cook. I'm actually now I have discovered that I know how to cook, and like it was a couple of years after that course, but that's why I didn't try my own food. Is it free?
No, yeah, this place actually is a little further away, but oh my God, it tastes so good when I get it. And it's not overly hot. I might have been born in Texas, but girl, I don't deal with spice at all.
I don't either. I don't like spice either. So I would love some of those recipes because I'm gonna get an Instapot when we move.
I miss it. I miss spicy food.
Oh,
it's one of the few things I don't have.
And habanero mango and
Instant Pots are amazing, by the way.
They are amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially for people like me, because I can't use a crock pot. Did you know that slow cooking your food increases the histamines?
No.
Neither did I.
That's good to know because
and I've got the mast cell issue with histamines and stuff. So a lot of the things I was doing that I thought was actually helping my diseases were hurting them. But the Instapot, because it pressure cooks and it cooks so quickly, I'm actually still able to have roast. I don't know if you ladies have made a roast in those. But, oh my God, it's amazing.
But no, my bladder problem is aggravated by histamines. That's
Do you have
huge
IC?
thing. I do.
I ended up with IC as a result of my MCAS.
Did you?
Yes. And it will definitely help you if you can lower your histamines. There's a lot of things you can do. You feel free to send me a message. I've gotten, that's one of the only diseases I have that I've gotten mostly remission on.
Really?
Yes,
that's amazing.
Unless I fuck up.
Yeah. Well, I'm in more. I will say I'm way better than I used to be. At one point, I was down to eating butter noodles.
I know exactly what you mean. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Wow. I do. I'm definitely doing the lower histamine diet is definitely a good thing. And I was food prepping because when you have stuff like IC, it's very hard to eat correctly all the time. So I'm like, let me food prep. So I'm always eating what a bitch is supposed to eat, right? Well, the problem with that is when you store those in the refrigerator, the entire time they're there, they're building histamines. So if you will take it and put it straight into the freezer and not take it out until you're ready to use it and start microwaving while it's still slightly icy or completely frozen, you will cut your histamine intake greatly again. So there were things that I was doing that were actually still keeping my body very aggravated.
Right.
What's up, Loco?
I'm just listening. This is actually really interesting to me. Because,
the doctors can't really help people like me or most people that have IC that aren't even like me. And so my father and I have spent the last 4 years. I spent the first 9.5 months of that disease in such a debilitating flare, I almost killed myself. So I was literally would urinate blood. It was awful. Yeah. So, they dubbed it the suicide disease for a reason. It's very miserable. But I went from that and not even be able to leave my home. Sandra, you are not muted. You may want to mute that for her just in case.
I just did.
Just in case. Let's not do speakerphone. She might not want to do
manager and me jumped into it. I mean, all of a sudden, SM's here. Okay, delete that.
Call into a murder? What was that?
I know, right?
I'm sorry.
You get on a fax machine.
I muted you.
In the 90s.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to call Adrian to bring me some drinks.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't about to have a bad private conversation. I was like, muted.
Sorry.
But we did a lot of studying. And I still can't wear regular clothes unless I want to flare. And I cannot eat everything. I want to eat leggings or your friend, girl.
Oh, 100%. LuLaRoe, my investment in LuLaRoe a few years ago was insane because of it.
I have a stack of them bitches. But I will tell you that now Walmart makes a legging that is the exact same and max they're $12.
Really?
And they won't get holes the first fucking time you wear them and they don't fade.
That's amazing.
But I can literally give you a list a mile long of things that you can try and eliminate and adjust. And each one may adjust or help alleviate a different symptom. And once you get it down just right, you'll get to a level of remission for you.
Yeah.
You know, everybody has those different levels. I will never be completely in remission because of my kidney disease, and it's
Right.
affecting more than just my bladder, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah.
And I've got pelvic floor dysfunction. So all
I do
that.
too.
Yeah. So all that. Have you tried physical therapy?
So no,
It's embarrassing, but it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's my thing. I've got to get past that, and also it's not covered by me.
Yes.
My insurance won't cover it very
That's
well.
not shocking. That's not shocking.
So it's really expensive, and we've got to get through selling our house and stuff like that
Yes,
so that I
yes.
can
I
have a
actually
budget again.
qualified for a really great program, and I got to see one that actually specialized just in the pelvic floor. She's freaking amazing. She was super young, and so it wasn't as embarrassing. 'Cause it was
Right.
like having my daughter there, you know, because my daughter's
Yeah.
almost 24. And we would make jokes, and she was really great. She was great. But there's lots of things you can do to get a much better quality of life than what you have right now.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I've come a long way, like a long way.
Hell yeah. How many years?
10.
Oh, okay. See, I've had it like pretty much my whole life, but did not get
Yeah.
bad until about half a decade
10 years,
ago.
10 years since I've been diagnosed. I've had it since I had my daughter, who is 15.
Oh, okay.
So like it started with just like after I had her, I was just still going to the bathroom an insane amount of times. And I was like, I guess that's what happens after you have a baby. You just never actually stop
you
going
had
to the bathroom.
damage.
Yeah, and then
from
it just
trauma.
like snowballed from there
Yes. Well,
into
and
worse
people
and worse
don't
symptoms.
realize-
I'm like, that's not normal. Like I talked to other moms who were no longer going to the bathroom 20 times a day.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
You got
okay.
damaged from the trauma.
So the physical therapy for that, is it the type of thing you can just read up on the exercises and teach yourself, or is it
Ish.
I don't know.
I could definitely talk to her about some things privately that would help. But no, some of it you definitely would not want to do on your own.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
Because you
some
could
of it
hurt
I've read.
yourself. Yeah, since she already has the PFD as well, you have to be careful because you can make things much, much worse. But there's also 5 different, at least 5 last I read, subtypes of IC. You know, and different causes for it. And obviously yours was a trauma, and mine is an immune issue. Mine's my immune system attacking me. So my mast cells are like crazy out of control.
Right. Well, I have other immune disorders too. So it's a combination, I think.
I think
honestly.
so too. I think so too. I think that sometimes the root ones get so out of control that they cause the IC and the IBS and all the other things to happen. At least that's what happened with me. And so getting my root cause, which is my out of control ass mast cells, a little bit more under control, a little bit, has definitely helped with the other stuff. So it's weird. It is. And of course, I'm still seeing a bunch of doctors because I have other things indeed that go on too. Yeah. But it's like whatever. It's a shot in the dark. It's a shot in the dark.
I think that's part of the problem. So many times in just all different chronic diseases, things like that, doctors are looking for just one specific disease that's causing everything. And there's so many different things involved. That's the reason why they keep missing things, is because they're looking for that one golden arrow. Okay, no, there's too many different things involved. So.
Well, and there's not a cure.
And good night, Bobby Pin.
Good night, Bobby Pin.
Thanks for coming by.
There's not a cure, so you just have to try to get to a state of remission. So every time you go to the doctor, to your specialist, be it normally it's a urogynecological specialist.
Right.
Such a mouthful. Half of what they're
I just see a urologist, but
well, I had to go a step further. I also see a urologist and a nephrologist and shoot me in the head. So, sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but seriously, like it gets so old. But they treat symptoms. And a lot of the time, depending on your underlying causes, the treatment of those symptoms will actually make you worse. And they will make those tissues more brittle. And it's just really an ugly game, and it's very expensive.
Right.
it is.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, if you've been going through it for 10 years, you damn sure know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then honestly, it comes a point where I just you get tired of going to the doctor.
Just kind
At
of
least
give
I
up.
have.
Yeah, no, I get
Mhm.
it. I get it. I took a few
Like-
months off until I got too sick again.
Yeah, that's me. I should be seeing my urologist probably 4 times a year. But
Yeah, you should be going every quarterly. You should be going quarterly.
I know, and that's when I'm supposed to make my appointments. But
And
I
that's
make
if it's
them
under control.
like
quarterly.
every 6 months.
Well, at least you're going.
She's also an hour. Okay, so also she's over an hour away because back when I first got diagnosed, there was nobody in my area that
Yes.
specialized in it.
Yes.
And I love my doctor now, so I don't want to like move to another doctor. I've been seeing her for a decade at this point, and I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
you got it. Hopefully
But
she
yeah.
stays with you. I know, I've gotten to the thing, my doctor that I've had for decades is retiring.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm like, oh, I'm so dreading.
That's devastating.
Yeah, that is.
The hospital just told him, we can't find your replacement. We need you to put it off for another year or something. And thank God he's going to do it because,
my primary care since I was 5 years old retired last year during the pandemic, and now I'm just like, I don't know. I'm having the hardest time forcing myself to find a new primary care.
Well, when you have
But I
problems,
have
it's hard to want
because of
to.
everything.
Yeah,
Right.
you have to, but it's hard to want to because you never know how they're going to treat you.
Exactly.
You got to start the whole story over from scratch because I find doctors, even if they know you have a diagnosis or something, it's like all of a sudden you come on to them and they're like, oh, well, we're not sure. Let's recheck all this stuff out again.
Right.
God, yes.
Yeah. But luckily, I mean, I have images of my bladder and like all of that.
Oh, so you've had the cystoscopies and stuff. So have I.
Yeah,
Did you have hunters? Or were you lucky not to?
No, yeah, I have that. And it's just like pinprick hemorrhages all over my freaking
So
bladder.
if you're having the lesions, then you need to be going quarterly. If
I
you
know.
have hunter's lesions, you need to be going
100%
quarterly.
no, I need to, yeah. Like I should have already had another hydro dissension, and I like with the MSO, and I'm supposed to have those every 2 years, and just after having kids, it's just hard. It's like I know it's gonna put me down. I know it's gonna help.
Yeah.
Eventually, but it's finding a week to be down, a week and a half.
It never helped me. I'll never do that again. It made me 10 times worse.
Did it? See, it helps me for about 6 months.
They did that to me as well as they washed out my right kidney to get rid of all these kidney stones I had. That's not technically
wow.
what it's called, but I don't fucking remember what it's called.
Right.
I literally almost died after that. They hurt me so bad. The medicines they had to give me to stop the spasms inside my abdominal cavity were so strong. They actually permanently damaged my eyes. So that's always fun. It's not as bad as it could be, but I was telling my dad, I was like, I can't see. Like I will color if my pain is real bad because I can't really take pain meds because they don't, they harm me more. So I'll color. And I couldn't see the lines, you guys. And I was like, Dad, I can't even see when my pen is on the line. I don't know what to do. So I stopped taking the meds and I called my doctor. I was like, this stuff's hurting me really bad. And sure enough, my eyes never got better. And there's actually been a class action suit because that's been known to cause permanent blindness.
Oh,
so
wow.
I was like, oh,
Is that
yay.
Did you take Elmeron?
Elmeron, yes, I have taken that. Yes.
Because that has an
It hurts your eyes as well. It does. You have to get what does it do? I don't remember. Does it harden your corneas? I don't remember what it does.
I don't remember exactly. It never worked for me. I stayed on it for 5 years.
Oh wow.
Before I was finally like, I'm not taking this. Let's just try not taking it and see because I don't feel like it's helping me. And sure enough, it wasn't helping me. And then they have a class action too now.
Do they give you the hydroxyzine? Because that's a really strong antihistamine that's also known to help with nerve pain in the bladder because it's a central nervous system depressant.
No.
Yeah, it's a central nervous system depressant. So it's known to help with nerve pain in your bladder as well as a very strong antihistamine. So it has like a double whammy. If you do that, a lot of people can do
So
that
it's
with
nerve
loratadine. I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I'm just a healthcare person and me's popping
Yeah,
in.
well, you got to understand.
Nerve-based pain?
Well, basically, because the linings, the mucosa linings of your organs are compromised, so the nerves are exposed to all the things that they should not be. So it's literally feels like you're on fire.
Got it. Okay, that makes
On a bad
Yeah.
day, it's worse than that.
Right. And then there's like shooting pains and
Yes.
it's
Yes.
bad.
And you can get into the muscly and into the spasm pains, and it's stupid.
Right.
It's stupid.
It's that whole conversation we had a few weeks ago about pain control and chronic pain. How do you find that balance between all of them? So
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
salt baths. I take a lot of salt baths.
got it.
I don't like that. I'm such a terrible patient too. Like,
I don't bathe in there though. I soak. I do like salt soaks. I bathe like after that. I will drain and shower. I cannot bathe in the bathtub. Barf. No, because you're in dirty water. I just can't do that.
and I'm the mom that I refill my children's water twice when they take baths.
I used to do that too, just in case they peed in it.
Well, I'm just weird because I'm like, okay, now you've played in there and you've got like your surface dirt off. Now we're gonna drain the water. Now we're gonna put new water.
Warm it up. Yes.
To bathe. And then we have to get water from the faucet to clean water for our hair.
See, I love baths.
I have a bath thing.
Love baths. But I'm the same way. As soon as I'm done with the bath, it's like, okay, now I got to take a shower. Just
to shower off.
Yeah. But like I have so much scar tissue in my bladder that my bladder is 1/5 the size of a normal bladder.
My wall, I didn't get that kind of measurement. They told me my wall was 3 times as thick as it should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what she told me, 1/5. So basically, like when I drink a water bottle, it fills my bladder like
it's like the size of a snow pea. That makes sense why you're doing the hydro distensions then. It's not worth it for me at this point to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping since I've been doing all this, maybe I will not continue to build scar tissue, but I also know that that's an unrealistic hope on my part. But you gotta at least hope.
Exactly. No, exactly.
Why
I have to
not?
do a lot of bladder stretching. Like,
yes, indeed you do. Indeed you do. Yeah. You would definitely probably benefit from the physical therapy, girl.
Yeah.
You really would, because when you have both those conditions, your floor literally fights against your bladder releasing. So you've got 2 things that are holding you back and making you uncomfortable. So somebody like you definitely would probably benefit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, terrible patient because I know that.
There you go, girl. There you go. And hey, you're either here or whatever. Okay, you're a horrible patient in any of those situations. Yes,
girl, I'm a shit patient too. They'll be like, "Well, why didn't you do that?" And I'll just look at them and I'll just be like, "I just fucking didn't. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just apologize."
My doctor talks with me about, okay, local, I know you're gonna put everything off to the end. Okay, you don't come in until you have no choice, but you got the pain.
Yep.
God, my mom's always like, Lacey, you need to call your doctor.
Mine finally don't argue. I'll just be like, why not? And I'll be like, because it fucking hurts. And my nurse will be like, girl, I get it. You go on because you can't even take those pain meds. She's so sweet. She's so funny.
I feel terrible for you if you can't.
The side effects of, I've been through a whole different ton of them, and the anitriptyline and the, what's the other one I was allergic to? Tramadol.
They just gave that tramadol. I'm allergic. I'm allergic
as well. I had horrific reactions. Good morning, Plumie. And then all the narcotic ones, they destroy. I get gut paralysis, and I end up in so much more pain and trouble that it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
it's the pain, and then it also makes my pain receptors scream. So the second they wear off, I'm in 50 times more pain than I was on top of the other. It's just not worth it.
No. Do you take Peridium?
Yes, I do. And I cannot do the over-the-counter stuff because it causes me more kidney pain.
So, okay, my insurance company.
Your look on your face because I had to fight to get the prescription.
They stopped paying for it all of a sudden.
Yes.
They are not, they'll pay for it, but it's astronomical. The price, I used to pay $15 for 90 pills. 90. And then now I'm paying $30 something for like 30. It's like $1 a pill now.
Yeah, that's about what I do. I think I pay a tiny bit more depending on the pharmacy I go to, but I can't do the over the counter. It causes me more pain. There's something they're using in it that's different, that hurts me. And my urogyno argued with me, and I was like, "That's it. This is malpractice. All you do is hurt me. Fuck you!" Like, I just cussed him out. I'm never coming back here again. And he was like, "Okay, I'll see you in 3 months." And I literally have never been back. I told my right, seriously, I told my primary what he did to me, and they've watched me suffer at his hands for about 1.5 years at that point. And he was like, "It's okay. I'm just going to treat you for this as long as I can." He's like, "As long as they'll allow me to, and it'll be covered, I'll do this for you." And so he gave me the prescriptions I needed. And like, it's just so stupid sometimes what you have to argue for, like just stupidest, the simplest things.
Right. Iridium is not something that, it's just not something you should have to fight
People
for.
who just go into the doctor and think that, okay, the doctor's got everything. Yeah, they are trying to help you and all, but you've got to take the upper hand. And
you have to advocate. You have to.
Be your own advocate. Yep, that's
I will tell you that I had like some really good weeks, right? And so my urologist encourages me to every once in a while test my limits, test my bladder.
Yeah.
Like, try things that you don't like, see where you're at in the healing process.
Yeah.
So Smarty over here decided that she would eat some tangerines. Have not eaten tangerines in years.
I tried a cutie last week. I regret it for 3 days.
Did you regret it? My mom, I was sick.
Within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes. Citrus fruits are very hard on those of us with compromised linings.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Awful.
Acid or whatever.
Some people do okay with lemons because they actually metabolize the alkaline. So some people can do lemons. I cannot.
You cannot do cranberry either. So that's the other thing people don't understand, because you think bladder cranberry is going to heal it. Everybody thinks cranberry.
No.
The worst thing for someone with IC.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like
that before. Yes.
Yeah. Do not.
And
if you think that you have a bladder infection and you're drinking cranberry juice and it's hurting you more, like, you go to find a urologist.
Yeah, get checked. I had a friend who argued, and she went through about 10 rounds of antibiotics before she trusted me and went to a specialist and was diagnosed the first day. That normally does not happen. But she was it was so classic. Like,
right.
I just knew.
Once I got to my urologist, I was diagnosed. Like, she had to do the follow-up hydrodistension and stuff to finalize the diagnosis. But it took 5 years to get some. I had to find I know everybody says don't look your stuff up on the internet. Don't play doctor.
You have to.
Oh,
you have to. With the,
I found my own diagnosis. Nobody, and it was because of bloating of all things.
Yes.
That led me there. And so my doctor called me, and my OBGYN called me to tell me that, like, they just checked me for endometriosis, and it came back negative. And I was like, I needed referral to a urologist because I think this is what I have. I'm on my way to my primary care, and they're the ones that gave me the name of my doctor. And thankfully, because I love my urologist. But yeah, I had to find my own diagnosis because everybody was trying to tell me that it was a stomach problem, or it was.
You also have to find
my
your own
head.
treatments. You have to map out your own treatments. Plumie, I'm so sorry.
Plumie's little
That is-
pup.
That is awful.
But I'm so happy he's doing better with the insulin and all. So
And not having pain. Yeah.
Yeah, because at least you can spend time with him without having to worry about him all the time, which makes a big difference. Watching them hurt is no fun at all. So
right.
I'm happy she dropped by though, Plumie, because I was thinking about, in fact, as I typed in there, I've been thinking about him for the last few days, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to say something and then find out things aren't going good, or because I know how hard that is. So Siren, you're looking good.
Siren's back.
Yes, Siren's got it
I
going.
like it.
Nice.
That's
yeah,
really
you got to do a data one day. Do a Star Trek dad or a date. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh. No,
He's got the jawline
I love
for
it.
that, though.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You say Star Trek, and I see his jawline. You're right. You're
Yep.
so right on that. He's got that Star Trek jawline for sure.
I like those colors. Like I like those colors a lot.
I can only see purple. That's another thing that has been bad for me since those meds is my colors are not perfect. So what all colors are there? Is it iridescent? It looks iridescent.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, there's some of that. That's the Jeffree Star highlighter up through here.
Yes, that's where I'm seeing it. Yes.
Yeah.
Jeffree Star, huh? I've never bought any of Jeffree Star's products.
His
Amber
highlighters
has.
are wild.
Like Amber has
earlier. Yeah, Amber asked.
Which highlighter is that?
This one is called Gag Me.
Oh yeah,
it's the blue.
Of course it is.
That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Dude, it's not even the worst. He has one that's called Lick
He has
My
one called
Glit.
Lick My Glit.
Didn't he make an orgy palette?
Oh my God.
Really?
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guys, talk about it.
Yeah, I thought he
That
made
was
an
bless
orgy
you.
palette.
Yeah, most of his stuff I couldn't get my daughters because the name.
Yeah.
Very inappropriate, yes, for a child, yeah. Amber, what are you doing?
Yeah, Amber, are you? Your game is over, isn't it?
Yeah, my game's been over.
We
What?
lost
You guys don't
Sandra.
like looking at my face?
I mean, it's lovely.
It's very expensive. I paid a lot to get this work done.
You're such a nerd.
I traveled all the way to Annie's lip person.
You're so stupid.
She threw in the cheeks for free.
I still cannot believe people thought that was real. Come on.
It's too much.
Oh wait, did Sandra leave like forever?
She didn't announce herself on the way out, but I know she was really tired.
Yeah, she was sounding like she was real tired. I got a separate message, and it did. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Two cans of seltzer go through you quick. So, oh my gosh.
Oh, wait.
no.
So I've seen the hooker below me drink alcohol. How do you do that? What are you drinking? I have not had a drop of alcohol since April the 20th, 4 years ago.
She is non-compliant. You heard her talk about this for 20 minutes.
Oh. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is your pain?
100%. It depends on what day my patch is on.
Oh, you have pain patches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're just saying F it and damaging it. Oh, okay.
That's how I feel. Hold on.
I mean, I'll be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put you on Front Street or nothing. I was just curious.
No, I know.
It's like, wait, I've seen this before. No, but I think especially if it's something like you're talking about, you know what? You could either cut things out more and more and more, and can you enjoy? You find that balance that works for you.
Well, and you have to be careful because if you cut out too many things, you'll end up where you can't introduce anything back. You'll get too sick. You have to be really careful. It's a balancing line.
Interesting.
But they stripped me of anything strong for pain meds, and my doctor, my pain specialist, told me to just drink wine for my nerve pain. So that's what I'm doing. And while it hurts one thing, it helps another. Like,
you should really ask about the hydroxyzine. It really does help.
I might, yeah.
It's literally a central nervous system depressant, dude. It will chill you the F out.
Yeah.
It takes a few months of taking it regularly to be able to stay awake for most people.
Yeah.
But I need it so bad that it gets me where I feel like I'm in a tolerable amount of pain to the point that I don't want to just like beat my face into the wall. So,
Yeah.
but for
Well,
other
as I
people,
said, like I've come a long way. I'm on a lot of medications though that are like I take the Peridium, I take the I take a low dose antidepressant, I take
that
I don't
aggravated
like
me
it.
more. They tried
I
that
don't
with
want
me, and it
to.
aggravated me more.
Yeah.
Go wash my face.
I take
real quick.
an
Okay,
You just got done.
it looks so good.
Did you take pictures?
Yeah, I took pictures.
Okay.
Oh, good. I have it. Whoops, I'm dropping my phone. And no, I like that one.
Plus, this
I
is
know, I was
just
gonna say, I
green,
really
so
like
this
that
is
one.
here forever. So I mean, yeah.
I still say one of these days we got to get a couple people on screen and sit here and everyone can try to do. The problem is everyone would have to buy their own stuff. That'd be the problem. So
I mean,
the Halloween time, you can get some cheap stuff. Yeah.
That's it. And you wash your face
Or
right
Black
away.
Friday. Black Friday, you can get good makeup deals.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed. But some of that stuff he's using is super effing expensive. Dude.
Oh, yeah. Yes. So.
Well, not tonight it wasn't because I was using Wet and Wild, except for this highlighter. I was using like Wet and Wild and like.
That was Wet and
Yeah,
Wild?
Really?
But how much was that highlighter though?
Well, this highlighter was $50.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
can tell the highlighter is a good highlighter.
Yeah, you can look at the light bouncing off his damn head,
Exactly.
dude. Yeah,
It's
on
like,
all his Apple points, he's got the iridescent.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use highlighter. I feel weird. I don't know why.
yeah.
I tried twice, and I was like, I look greasy. I didn't like it.
I've tried to do
the right type of highlighter for your face and skin.
There's not one because I can't wear base foundations and stuff because I'm allergic to effing everything. I mean, I can if I want to have horrible sores on my face, and I don't just mean like breakouts. I mean sores.
Have you tried, I'm sure you have, but have you tried Bare Minerals?
A long time ago, yes. I was able to use their blush whenever I was working. Their blush worked okay for me.
Yeah.
I
have real bad rosacea, and it's one of the few things that I can actually utilize, which doesn't.
I think your rosacea is pretty, though. It makes it look like you just have rosy cheeks.
Right now it does, but if you get closer, you'll notice I'm starting to break out. And this is new. For years, it was just the redness, but now I'm
you're getting the darker spots.
Pustular,
I know what you mean.
rosacea or whatever it's called.
Yes.
And the worst is I'll get it right up here on my eyelids at times.
Oh.
And that's just started. So I'm like, okay. Little low dose antibiotics when it gets that bad. And a couple days later, hopefully you're better. But I don't like taking antibiotics if I can keep from it. So. But yeah, sooner or later, it's kind of cyclical. And I know damn well it's going to pop up on one of these Fridays. It did a few weeks ago, and luckily it was not the worst. But my best friend,
barely tell.
Oh, I'm lucky today. I'm really it's just by next week. I have a feeling I'm going to have a rough one, but I got cover up. It works. Cover up works. But I'm lucky. Good friends who are like, don't worry about it, because you get so self-conscious about crap like that. Oh my God,
it's really. I never really noticed. I just thought you just had naturally pretty skin. So, and I can see where maybe it's a tiny bit darker, but you can't tell.
I don't know if
You
I have
really
one
can't.
real bad times. My really bad, when it gets really bad, it is bad.
Does it hurt?
It will hurt at times. Yeah, it does actually, especially if I irritate it, the areas in through here. Because what happens is you can kind of see this area. You'll get almost like acne. You would swear it's acne, but it's not. And that's the part you'll have to never.
Well, how rude at our age to have to deal with something like that.
Well, that was my thing. I never had acne. I think I had one or two zits that were real bad. In fact, my best friend got so mad at me because
that's why your skin is so beautiful.
And that I didn't have all the scarring and stuff. I remember one time having a horrible zit right here. My friend's like, "Oh, just shut up, okay?" But now it makes up for it now. So
mine would get mad at me because I'd have one, maybe two a month, and they'd have like 15 all at once. And they'd be like, "Shut the hell up!" And I'm like, "What? Mine is ugly and it hurts too. Shut up."
Exactly. Yes. We can't compare each other's shit.
No,
okay, that's all there is to it. So, oh my God, it's crazy. But yeah, trying to find meds. I'll try the Metro Gel. I'll try everything. Nothing.
Have you used that really intensive, as you say, it's CeraVe?
I have used that one. That one's not bad. What I found that really worked great is if you go to Origins, there's a doctor something or other. It's Mega Mushroom Complex.
I've heard of it.
Yes, that has worked wonders because my skin gets really dry.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see if I can find a better picture of when it's real
The
bad.
antihistamines that I'm on, because I'm on so many, and some the prescription ones, they dry me out really bad too. They make my skin dry.
I think that's it too. I'll do Benadryl a lot of times for allergies, and I think that's what happens. It dries me out.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't help.
Totally. Yeah, but Gulf Coast, I keep almost calling you. I do it all the time. I'm like,
I'll called you out earlier.
It just happens after so long. It just happens.
Go ahead.
No,
I was just gonna say there are low acid wines. Like look up low acid wines for icy, and there's drops, and there's pre-leaf. So I take pre-leaf.
Pre-leaf did not work for me.
No. Yeah, and then like I said, there's drops you can put in your wine.
Oh, interesting. Get rid of the sulfates or something? Okay, God, that makes, because see, that's my thing. Tonight, I did not turn, you guys have seen me, okay, when I've been drinking, just hanging out, I get bright red.
Yes. You get the rosy cheeks.
Oh, my God. That one actually does hurt, and it itches. So it's definitely a reaction, allergic reaction.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Same thing I've drank in the past and barely touched me, so.
Hey, I was trying to find a list, but sorry, go ahead.
No.
We'll send you something.
Oh, perfect.
Fucking Amber.
And Plumie, I was going to tell you the other day, Plumie, I was thinking about you.
Every time she does that, I die. She was trying so hard to cheer me up that night.
That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. So.
I know, right?
But yeah, Plumie, I was going to tell you the other day, Plumie, I was in a chat and someone started asking about Yokimodi. And they're like, we haven't seen Yokimodi around or anything. And I'm like, well, Yokimodi is now out there searching around for a guy with a green card. So she's going from county to county now. So she'll be back sometime in the future. So just wanted you to know. You are, a lot of people love you to death, my dear. Totally. So like you to death. Because we're not going to say we love you to death. We like you to death. And also, but yeah, no, I just had to tell her that. Yeah, that was the funniest thing ever when she did that on Robbie's. So
I remember that. That was funny.
Oh God, it was so funny. How are your nails? What are you doing for your nails today?
So I literally had them all done, and then I filed one too short, and now I'm replacing it because I'm being picky. Because I'm being a picky bitch. But it's my birthday weekend, and so I want them to be good. So I'm trying to find something bright. I'm trying to decide. I want something bright and fun.
Yeah.
But then part of me also is like, but I also really love a burgundy color. It's like one of my favorite colors. Cool. So then
I do too, but it looks awful on me.
Aww.
I like the bloody deep reds. I always have. Loco, you are my first pinned creator in the comment of my botched video. That is going to drive me nuts. Annie, I think Annie's going to do it too.
Like me. You're like me.
That's my mother edited grammar books when I was a child. Literally edited a book called Good Grief, Good Grammar.
I say girl, but I am the first person to get really like in emails and stuff like that at work, and like I'm awful. I'm like, excuse me.
You know what though? That's okay. I think.
Yeah. I'm horrible about my grammar and all, but that's one of the things.
But it's one time in the video is the overall message and everything. Like I said, I didn't even notice because I was listening to the words and the message more than reading the actual stuff.
I like all the different voices. I'm probably going to do one that I upload to Facebook that's just that, and I can edit the end of that and add that so easy for that.
Right.
And then, of course, if I do that, then I obviously won't put the introduction on there.
Right.
So then at least one of them will be not botched. Damn it.
You are just like me. We're our worst enemies.
I
We'll make sure that's the one that goes viral. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's not going to happen regardless. I
It
just
should
feel
though.
like
God, I wish it would.
I just
No,
feel
it's a
like
good one. And
the
you got some
message.
good hashtags in there and all that too. I was noticing all that.
yes.
You did
Ma totally cussed me one day. She was like, "You're not even doing it right." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "You have to hashtag your fucking name." And I was like, "What?"
Whoa.
And then she
Okay.
explained it to me. Well, because whenever it comes to certain promotional things or like monetization or PayPal, I don't give a damn. And she is the business woman who is so savvy. So she's always like, you got to do this and you got to do that. And she was like, how are people supposed to find you if you don't hashtag your name because you're not searchable yet? So she said for every video that you make, you should be hashtagging your own name. And as long as you put 3 hashtags that are relevant, which I figured this out on my own, but as long as your first 3 hashtags are relevant to your topic, any hashtag after that does not show up underneath the video. Only the first 3 do. So the rest only show up in the description. So
And if somebody's searching them or somebody's like
searches
why
you
they're there.
or yes.
They search that hashtag. Or like on Instagram, you can follow hashtags. So like I follow hashtag Broadway.
Yep.
So that's why you would put those in there.
Yep, you got it.
So she was like, you have to hashtag yourself. That way when people search you, it'll come up. And that comes through the outside search engines too, like Google.
Right. You know what? I had not even been thinking about that when I was setting hashtags.
Well, I just told her, I was like, that's going to take me like 30 seconds per video. I've got like 30 of these damn videos now for George Floyd. I'm not doing it.
No.
And she was like, that's when she was like, put the fucking hashtag. And I was like, fine.
I have an Instagram for the dogs and the parrot. And
Hi,
a lot
Mom.
doing that
Yes,
thing.
dude.
And I actually have hashtags in my note area, just like we would have copy paste. And I just copy them all, plug them in, and if there's something special just for that, I added it.
Tweak it. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do with your YouTube videos too.
Yep. Yeah, so I need to add that one on. That was actually, what was it? Actually, you'd be interested in this. A lot of people are asking for some good videos about moderating. So I've been thinking I might contact a couple other people who've done a lot of moderating and all, and see if we could put together a group to do a video for people. And because it was just weird how it popped up one day. We were all talking and people like, I don't know what to do about this or that or whatever. And it's like, come on, it's simple. And but oh my God, Amber girl,
I'm non-compliant. I'm compliant.
Oh my God, that girl's non-compliant. She's always
The only thing I'm not compliant with is YouTube rules, which if you notice, my last 2 videos I have censored, tagged across my face and mouth. It's like my own little silent. It's my little silent protest. Especially with my Floyd stuff, I get censored heavily on my Floyd stuff. So.
I don't understand why. Anyway.
Because it's a sensitive topic and it can cause a lot of race baiting and hateful things to happen in the comments, and it is also very graphic. And
I know, but it's also a very
realistic
current event, and
it is. But I also will restream the streamers who are there on the ground, and that's not mainstream news. And they don't want us consuming truth; they want us consuming mainstream news.
The mainstream, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I kind of mixed in both.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And also, I need to look around for a list of things you can and can't say on YouTube.
Girl.
Don't say AH's name.
It's a mile long.
It's ridiculous. I was thinking the other day, I mean, half of the things we're not allowed to say. I'm sorry, it takes your
Is
power
that
away
why
from yourself. Okay, just on a healing level. There's certain words that, you know what, I don't think should be a problem. If you're trying to heal,
they're not a problem as long as you don't care about monetization.
Or if you're reporting a news article, if you're reporting about like an actual event, and that is what happened.
It's
limited, but you can get away with it. But that's why Annie was saying pornography and corn instead of porn.
Exactly. And
It's
people will just
so
say
ridiculous.
like P or AB or
Yes.
you know.
It gets me when it's like, oh,
Amber,
you can
what
say essay, but you can't say rape. You can all those.
You look dead. Turn it back. You look so dead. You look like one of my in-home removals. What was that?
I'm not taking my eyes off her picture now. I'm not looking in the camera anymore. I'm watching Amber's picture.
It took me a minute to notice.
Oh my God, that's great. That's
Oh,
great.
goodness. I have got to go to bed. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? There you go, Amber. That's so awful.
Oh my God, you do look dead in that.
Yes.
That was a literal, like, just, I was editing and I paused it so I could cut something out, and that was my face.
That's classic.
The best. That's the best.
So tomorrow is moving day.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I should be way more excited than I am.
Well, you know all the work that goes into it. That's the thing. But
Well, I can't really do heavy lifting without ending up with so many spasms. It's not worth it. So I won't actually be doing any lifting, but like all the unpacking and oh my God, just everything. Yes.
It's humbug. That stuff is yes, it's cool setting up a new house and all, but it's so humbug having to just sit and oh God.
I can't even believe that we found another place because you know the one that we were supposed to go to is no more. Like last minute. See, now you're finally seeing what we saw.
Oh yeah, I'm like, wait, that's the same one as before.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I totally fell through last minute. So we actually found the new place, got everything done, paid for, signed, and fixed in 3 days. This week has been hell. So
Wow. Are you renting or owning?
No, we're renting right now. Girl, this is not the time to buy a house in Texas.
Okay. I was wondering.
After the big storm that hit between that and the supply chain shortages from COVID and stuff, they're paying almost $100 for just one piece of freaking plywood here. It's crazy.
Oh,
And a lot of the homes got destroyed because, you know, we don't have housing and infrastructure that's made for deep freezes like that.
Right. That's true. That's true.
Enjoy your food, Plumie. It literally destroyed everything.
Bye, Plumie.
See you later, Plumie. Bye-bye.
Rent went up since January with the storms. Rent went up $200 to $400 a pop everywhere I've looked. Some even more. A lot of the 2-bedroom, like 2-bathroom, just apartments are $1,500 and up.
Yeah.
And they're not big. We're talking like 1,000 square feet.
Yeah, that happens here after hurricanes. So I feel your pain.
Yes, indeed. I remember that in Florida. In Florida, we averaged paying anywhere from $1 to $1.25, $1.50 a square foot. Okay. That's how much we paid in Florida.
Yeah.
Do they have I don't know. I know Texas. Well, they could for hurricane and all. Do they have a governmental fund for pulling money from for disasters like that?
I mean, it's a lot different here, and we don't. Okay, like that's part of the reason we were screwed with the electricity because we're not on the infrastructure.
Yes.
So who knows what they cowboyed on that end, girl? I don't know. That is some Wild West cowboy shit out here. They're just like, screw the government. We don't need you. Woo! And then next thing you know, we're all in the dark for 6 fucking days. Nobody has running water. Like, it's ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh, maybe that wasn't a smart decision.
Wow.
Girl, tell me about it. And then in order to distract away from the ERCOT crisis, they went ahead and released the mask mandate. So everybody shut up. Like, it's that easy to distract people here. It's so ridiculous.
I don't think it's just there.
See, we used to have something here in
Everybody's
Hawaii.
easily distracted.
Yeah.
For hurricanes, it's a hurricane fund.
Yeah.
And they've actually taken and built it up over the years. And the problem with us is we'll go years without a hurricane. So the government, certain people in the government will start this thing about, well, we'll just take money out of the hurricane fund and we'll replace it later. And we get a huge discussion. Yeah, exactly. It's
That's how you guarantee you're going to get hit by a hurricane.
Yep, exactly. In fact, we're going into hurricane season here soon, and it's like,
yes, it's coming
first.
It's definitely coming.
You got it first. Yep. I know my mom and brother are right now in Texas, and they're loving. Well, my brother left to go to Kentucky for grad. My mom stayed with my uncle, but they've been loving it there. But they said they went to the Riverwalk, San Antonio,
Yeah.
and they could not believe the number of people crammed into that area. It was just, my mom's like, it was like a normal time. She expected it to be a little bit more open, but no.
No, I'm telling you, after the ERCOT crisis, Governor Hot Wheels opened it up. He is like, have fun, but the governor's mansion's probably still closed. But, but no, they went balls to the wall with it, man. They were like, let's do this. So whatever.
Yeah.
We do have a high vaccination rate here, though. Not as good as like San Fran or anything, but we do have a high vaccination rate.
Well, see, I don't know. I kind of feel weird ways. We're very shut down here. Okay. Things are opening up slowly and all. And I'm happy we're doing that, but there's also a side of me that worries because it starts affecting mental health also and things like that.
I will, yeah.
Where do you find this middle ground on things? So people here will be like, oh, Florida and Texas and da 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 da. When I tell people,
I would like for people to not talk about Florida until you actually fucking come here.
Oh, it's a disaster. I've lived there. It's a disaster.
That's the thing. It's not everywhere.
No. I mean a disaster. In
private
general.
Businesses, all our schools still have them. Like our private businesses have all still had. So it doesn't really matter what the government and the media has highly played up the disaster.
I think Florida is like a disaster in general operating procedure, not because of COVID. Like I lived there.
I mean, that's a whole different thing. Yeah.
I've never before in my life waited in a line for gasoline for 2.5 fucking hours until I lived in Florida. I lived in Florida because people hoard. It was awful.
Yes, that is 100% true.
Local, I could see, but you can't really compare where you're at to where we're at because we are on the mainland. We can pull resources from other states much faster and easier than y'all can. Y'all are out there kind of lone floating, so you got to keep it under wraps or you could get in trouble pretty quick.
Well, and that actually is something. I mean, we run into things where
just logically
kimchi here and trouble. Sorry. I'm trying to look. I used to have a site I would go to find out the rates for vaccinations. And
I will say that, like, yes, people that are going to go to bars are going to go to bars and know they're not wearing masks. But, like, the majority of the population, that when you go to a normal store, everybody's still wearing masks. Yeah.
They're doing better here than I thought they would. It depends. The further you get out into the country, the less masks you're going to see and the more you're going to get scolded for having one on. But if you stay inner city, especially in the big metro, most people have them on.
And that's my bigger problem is the scolding for not wearing one or vice versa. I just, like my poor daughter, they did just recently lift in the schools this week. The mask mandate is now voluntary for children to wear masks to school. My daughter still wants to wear one. And she totally got, I don't want to say bullied because I feel like it was a one-day thing, but she had somebody be extremely nasty to her about it. And
that's the thing. I mean, let people have that choice. If they want to wear one, let them. I'm looking right now at the numbers. So it looks like Hawaii is at 40.2% fully vaccinated.
Oh, y'all got a ways to go.
And Texas now, I don't know how old this data is. Texas is 29.3%.
I think it's more than that now.
This is old then. This is old data. Then this is
that number.
What did Florida say?
Me. Let me find CDC because I don't post anything about CDC, and even then, to be honest, I'm not sure about.
Sometimes me either, girl. It just depends on what it is. It does.
Like, no, I don't think so.
It just depends.
Also,
I'm only going to be mean to somebody for not wearing a mask if you can tell they're actively sick. And I don't mean a little sniffle from allergies, but like you can tell they're sick, bitch, put a mask on. You know what I mean? Like if you've got an obvious active case of bronchitis and shit and you don't have on a mask, I'm going to be irritated with you.
Yes.
Well, see, my daughter she's got immune issues. Like she got mono last year. She's like me. She's been sick her whole life. Like we've always gotten bronchitis easily. We've got pneumonia easily. We get, and so last year she ended up getting mono. And then since then, she's had chronic migraines and stuff like that. And then she got
Oh,
COVID in
no.
December.
Ooh.
Just from going to one party with 6 people that she hung out with every day, like
Damn.
at her dance studio. And one of the girls had it. And so they all 6 ended up getting it. She was the only one of the 6 that ended up being like in bed. Like it affected her tremendously. So yes, she's choosing to still wear a mask. And I don't know. That's what frustrates me. I'm like, people should not be yelling at her because they don't know her medical history. Like, and that's her own personal choice.
Yeah, and that's the thing, especially with her wearing a mask. I mean,
right.
You can't sit there and say whether you believe it or okay.
And she's not telling anybody else they have to.
By wearing one, and I'll give me a break there.
Right.
Yeah, it's really. Yeah, I keep checking. Ask Pia, come here. You are so noisy. She wants another treat. That's what she wants.
She does.
So, this is the last one. We've gone through a whole. You can have it. Of all these rawhides to take over to my friend's house tomorrow. They eat all the meat that surrounds the rawhide, and then the rawhide they just leave. So, oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so funny. My dog Elton kills those, and he eats all the meat off first.
Yeah, so, this is from what we just did, and they got all the meat off of it except for a few pieces, and then we don't touch anything else. Yeah,
Amber, is that Rapunzel with a whole lot of makeup on it?
She's like heroin chic Rapunzel.
Yes,
right.
It's Rapunzel with my. It's Rapunzel with my eyes. I like how that's heroin chic.
Okay, well then you had on a lot of eye makeup that day.
Oh my god, girl! Oh my
I think
god.
on a little tiny Barbie.
Your eyes look black.
It's not. It's my eyes, but distorted. It's a filter.
Oh wait, that's your legit eyeballs. Okay, I see your tear line now. It's too small, babe. Zoom it in. Small.
Yeah,
she's like heroin chic. Your eyes look so heroin chic.
Okay, if I could take a picture so that you could see what my blind ass eyes see, you'd stop making fun of me right now.
Oh my god.
I will say, Amber, that Barbie did look like she had some heavy black eyes.
Yeah. Oh no, she for real. That it distorts your eyes a lot.
It was like domestic abuse Barbie.
Yeah, it did. It was bad.
Or DV Barbie, my bad.
The newest, we've got our newest.
Oh shit!
She looks like if the needy girlfriend and Rapunzel had a baby.
So.
Oh my god, I could totally see it more now.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
We lost that girl because she was making fun of my heroin chic eyeballs.
That's what we did. I just noticed. I was watching at the eyeballs, and I'm like, oh wait, we
lost Sandra a long time ago.
Yeah,
Sandra messaged saying that she was tired.
I'm so tired. I can't even work my computer. I'm gonna go to bed, guys, or at least start getting ready for bed. So hopefully, I'm at least there by 2, right?
I think a lot of this was a long week, girl. I think
yes,
a lot of people. So
it was a long week.
You get some rest, my dear, for sure.
I'm going to. I'll talk to you guys soon. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
I'm glad you came though.
Oh my god! Yeah, I am so happy. We had a lot of people come in tonight, which was awesome. So
we did.
Yeah. Okay.
I ended up taking off like 3 more nails and redoing them.
Oh my god!
I haven't even gotten to
need to get together to hang up pictures of my house.
The true.
Yeah.
He took those canvases down that I spent like 2 hours trying to put up because he said that like one of them was off by like a millimeter or 2.
Did you use a level?
Yes, I used a laser level to do it.
And it still was off just slightly.
I swear to God, one of those canvases is going to be the weapon in my murder trial.
We got clue developing already. Okay, now we know the weapon. Yes. So, oh gosh, has anyone watched the Son of Sam special from Netflix?
I have not.
I've been
but it is
focusing on Selena this week.
Yeah, Selena was with it. This was good. I honestly did not know the whole story about the idea that there might have been other people involved in Son of Sam.
Oh yeah.
I did not know
that
all
either.
Yeah. So that's what the whole thing's about, is the story and why they came up with that idea and all that. So be interesting to see what people say for sure. So, oh my gosh. Yes. So, and also, what color did you decide on again tonight?
Me? Or
Yeah.
I haven't. That's the problem.
Oh, you haven't yet. Okay.
I know I want something bright and fun for my birthday, but then part of me wants to use one of my, what they call unicorn sets. That's like a retired set that you can't get anymore.
Be special for your birthday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I do not blame you.
I got a bunch of those in this week. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
How many times a week do you buy nails? Or do I dare ask?
Okay. So I buy every paycheck from the site, but then on Facebook they had these sites for auctions. And I definitely bid on at least 2 or 3 auctions a day.
Oh my God, girl. Hey, Jet's mom.
It's bad. Hey.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy, girl. And,
I don't win them all, so then I don't end up like actually buying them, right? So that's
exactly. But you took a chance on them. That's all that matters. So, oh my God. So, okay.
How did you all do with your homework of making your own dramatic glam photos from last week?
I did not do well.
Terrible.
Wait, what were you talking about?
His homework for us all that we had to create. Oh, there's the new painting, your Marvel painting.
Take all
Yeah,
this
we
is
were
my
all
uneven canvases that are going to be the central motive and story to my murder trial after I kill my husband with one of them.
I love it. So,
what?
Yeah, we were all going to
That
try to
picture
do
is the supposed uneven canvases.
That's a hard one to actually.
Is that?
But I mean, eyeballing it.
No, you know why I think.
What is her name?
Brie
Larson.
Larson.
It's the colors.
Brie Larson. Yeah.
Yeah, Brie Larson. I'm thinking it's the colors because the one with the more light coloring at the top makes it look like it's lower.
Oh,
but it's,
maybe.
I think it's the. Yeah.
No, the one. Okay, the middle one, and then the one to my left is higher than the one to my right.
That's the one that he's saying is higher, and it might be the angle because I was not standing directly in front of it when I took it. But I fucking guarantee you, if it's off by like less than a millimeter. Like it's like a fucking booty hair off.
Yeah.
If you measure with butt hairs, that's how far it is off. If anything.
That makes sense. Jet's mom was saying that Brie Larson is from her hometown. So,
that's amazing. I love Brie Larson. I watched this incredibly wacky movie on Netflix of her called The Unicorn. I think it was called The Unicorn. It was something about unicorns.
I think I do remember that. Yes, I think I do remember that. A couple months ago, I watched it or something. I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember what you were talking about. Yeah,
it was before she became. I cannot remember her character. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at those movies.
Marvel, Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel, yes. It was before that.
Okay, okay. And see, I watched it after, but I had no inkling that it was actually that. Pia, come here and I'll let you.
Yes.
And
we're looking for just a really like weird movie for a night. Watch that one.
Which one? Captain Marvel?
No, The Unicorn.
Oh, The Unicorn. Okay, got
Unicorn movie.
Yeah, I don't. Jet's mom was saying The Serpent was really good on Netflix. I'll have to take a look at that because I've now finished Selena. I finished Sons of Sam.
Brie Larson seems so nice.
Yeah, she definitely.
I could be completely wrong about that.
That's the thing. We don't ever know. But yeah, nope, exactly. So would you two stop it? You guys are acting up all of a sudden. They're like crazy. And but yeah, no, Siren was talking about we were all gonna do see, I worked my comments right back to that. Aren't I really good about that, Siren? I'll make sure to bring it back to the but no, we were gonna do our glamour shots. I need to go shopping is what I need to. I'll have an excuse to buy makeup now. Haha. Yes.
No, I need to just raid my daughters because I'm the amount of makeup she has unused. Because like you were talking about Ipsy.
Yep.
We get the Glam Black Plus or whatever it is, so we get the full size palettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And when I say we, it's because it's in my name, but she gets it and then I never see it. But bring everything out.
Never get to touch it.
It's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah.
So much.
But the Glam Black Plus has some really good. Yeah. It has some really good stuff, and you get to pick 3 of your options every month.
Oh, 3, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. My FabFitFun is due for customization. It just opened today. That's my other one I spoil myself on is FabFitFun.
Yeah.
And so sorry, I'm going to try to put the dog somewhere because she is being noisy.
Okay. Finally even these things out.
Oh my god.
Myself, on Pat McGrath's website, I bought myself a Divine Rose 2 palette. And then I bought in 3 lip glosses. So.
See what that's. Yeah. I really loved that palette.
Let me put all 3 of them. Say hi, everyone. I'm the little baby. What's your baby? Say hi. Hey, yo. Oh, we're not going to bark. No,
well, we're not doing that.
Yeah. It's like, nope. Of course, the moment I pick him down, I have a playpen to the side of me now. And I looked over and I said, someone went pee.
Palette I was using, I was not a fan.
No?
Really?
It was the gold.
Mm-hmm.
They normally Lancome does really good gold shades, but that one it was hard like a brick. I'll show you.
Mm.
Oh, that's not
like
good.
It was pressed too hard.
Hey guys.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Try again.
No, can't hear it.
I can't hear it, but I can see that not much is happening to it.
You're not getting anything.
Yeah. I had to bear down with my fingernail to get anything to happen.
That tells you something. Yeah, if you can't get the
this thing, and I was trying to use a brush on it, and I was just like, nothing is happening. And
that is
Oh, that Divine Rose 2 palette is gorgeous.
Well, that's
too.
what happened. I had the oh my god, what brand is that? Shit.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Hold, please.
Oh, geez, I've got to.
Dude, I'm telling you, fibromyalgia brain sucks.
Oh my gosh. No, trust me, I keep telling people I got to get notes. Oh,
the brand Too Faced. There is a peach highlighter palette, and that's how all of the pans were with that. They were pressed so fucking hard that I could not use a like highlighter brush on it. And you don't want a brush that's hard when you're doing highlight, you know, so I didn't have a strong enough brush to, I mean, you could literally rub your finger on it and barely get anything.
Oh, I remember that palette. Wow. Make that
and the peach eyeshadow palette from them, they were like this, like,
they smelled good,
like pink, and yes, they smelled amazing. The eyeshadow palette was fantastic, but the freaking highlighter palette was garbage. I mean, absolute garbage.
Like Too Faced as a company very well because they're so hit or miss. And plus, the owner, before they sold out to Estee Lauder, the owner was just not very nice.
Yep.
And then his sister was really not very nice. And I mean, like I said, I don't care if you're a horrible person, just make me good products.
Good products, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, I think there's some classes of horrible that you would probably not want products from.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want them. And I think right now it's kind of like, I know, totally unrelated to makeup, but my friends and I talk about the whole Harry Potter bit all the time. Okay, with her thoughts and ideas on things, does that mean you just give up on Harry Potter or not? It's something many of us enjoy. So you are not going to go play with them now. No.
I don't know. I feel like our society is so fragile these days. Like people need to kind of get a little bit of I don't want to say thicker skin, but more of like a let things roll, like water off a duck's back kind of situation. If you walk around offended at every little thing that you see,
right?
Like life is not I don't want to say fun, but you know what I mean. Like life has got to be horrible for people that just get offended by anything and everything they come across.
Yeah, no, I think that we got to a point, we were talking about that the other night, that for some reason over the last, as soon as we started giving everyone trophies, everyone got into this thing that you could not say things to other people because, oh my gosh, it's not what you agree with. And if it's not how I agree, then we got to shut it down. I mean, the whole idea of cancel culture right now is just upsetting
out
me.
of hand.
How are we ever going to get to a point where we can we talk about things like discrimination, treating people equally, things like that. How can we ever get to that point if we are always saying, oh, it's my way or the highway? You're never going to be able to get there. And that's it. So someone still hasn't checked out chat yet. Yes, I'm saying it just to make sure he gets his eyes over to chat right now.
It's true.
Yeah.
She said the word his. If that,
that
he's the only his on the panel
right there. But I was like, you know what?
At least she was like kind of subtle. At least she wasn't like,
I'm like, hey, come on. I've done this, I've done that. Okay, I'll just say it now.
She's like, wow, the chat is very lively, eh?
Isn't it an amazing chat? I mean, I can't even, I better put it on slow mode because I don't think I can keep up with it right now.
Look at that chat.
I'm going to have to ask you to slow the chat down. I'm having a hard time moderating Robbie and his comments.
I was in someone's chat the other day trying to moderate, and all of a sudden things were blowing up, and I'm like, oh my God, I need slow chat. Oh my God, I need slow chats. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I just think we need to get to a point where we can talk. Okay, what did I just talk about today? Okay, Ho'oponopono. If you can't talk with people, you're never going to get through to the other side of things. So I stopped creeping. There you go. There you go, Jeff. That's Mom. And,
thank you, Jess, Mom.
Yeah,
we did need somebody to
comment there so we can get everyone focused on. And poor Robbie's going to feel left out all of a sudden. Like no one's going to go ahead and pay attention to him or anything. So, oh my gosh, so funny. So funny.
On panel.
There you go. Right. I've got it pinned up there. I've definitely got it pinned, always pinned up there. Like I said, everyone's always invited, everyone. So, and oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's living in Hawaii. I'm kind of, when people talk about being that odd one out, whether it's be like Robbie says, okay, being gay, Republican, and all this other stuff, Hawaii's way. You got to be Democrat, otherwise.
I was gonna say Hawaii is very.
Oh my
Democrat.
gosh! You can't say anything from the other side, otherwise, God help you.
Which is funny though, because Tulsi Gabbard comes from Hawaii.
Oh, you don't want to know what people think about Tulsi out here. They like.
But then why? How did she get elected? I guess
about what?
Tulsi Gabbard. She is a female politician from out here. She started off on one side. People are like, oh, she's kind of changing sides now.
Is that what happened? Okay. Because she didn't get
But
elected
what
again. Well,
position
because she ran for a different.
She
What office does she hold right now?
she's
None right now.
Yeah. A lot of people have talked about her as a potential future female vice president president or something like that at some point. Her family is very heavily Republican here, but when she came out, she kind of came out more Democrat. And
I think she's more middle, like.
I think that's what I think. I personally think she's much more. The problem is when you're from a state where it's all one side, there is no such thing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So
she needs to move to have a chance.
Yeah. And so we'll see how that one goes. But yeah, she was there. Would you stop crying? Okay, no more crying.
Other senator, I think it's just a horrible person. I'm sorry.
I don't even know who it is.
She just is.
Who is it?
I forget
the
what
other
her
one?
name is.
I'll have to look it up.
You can pop it into chat or private chat or something if you need to. And also, it's just we're at a point where we all need to start learning, thinking for ourselves, researching for ourselves. We've lost a lot of the ability to do analytical thought. And yep, that's it. I mean, even if I
have so much.
Yeah.
There's so much.
Yeah, false information out there, things you just got to really do research. Even if you think you know everything. It's like I said earlier, someone has asked me to do a series on PTSD. And I know a fair amount about it, but I know there's been a lot more come out about it over the last few years. So I'm like, you know what? I need to do the research on that first so that I know I'm sharing the most up-to-date information because things change so quickly. So
well, and something that people don't realize is that you can have multiple sides to the same issue and everyone be right because it's all about the perspective of the person who's fucking looking at it. We just had a really interesting talk today in that girl's group about this little girl that is basically on life support. The hospital's fighting to go ahead and pull her life support and the family doesn't want them to. And I've been on both sides of the bed with that, so to speak. My sister was dying at one point. The way they saved her, it's the sister that you guys have seen on here with us. The way that they saved her, it was like a 1 in a million. Like people don't come back. Her liver she was already on the liver transplant list, and the hospital screwed something up and almost killed her, and her kidneys completely shut down. And that usually leads to combination liver kidney failure, needing a transplant for both, which she was already on the list and they didn't have one. And somehow they miraculously brought her kidneys back, and she never ended up needing a transplant. But sorry, that was a long way around. But I've been on both sides of it, and both sides of the issue, I can totally see why the people are on both sides, like fighting the side that they're on, because I mean, it's all about the perspective that you're coming from. And I wish more people in the world could realize that, you know what, maybe you're right, but so am I.
Yeah.
You know,
It is right for people. It is possible for people to be right on both sides at certain levels. No one's going to be,
well, and that's one of the things with politics, because my political leaning is going to be different than somebody who, like, I'm a medical professional. Okay, a prime example. I have like views on all sides of things. So like some views I'm very liberal, some views I'm very conservative. I'm kind of all over the place. But when Obama was first running, I can't remember who ran against him, but one of his things was that he wanted to criminalize not paying your medical bills. Now, a lot of people,
I had no idea about that.
It was whoever the Republican was that was running at that time. But there's a lot of people that will go and just use the ER as a doctor's office, or
the Republican wanted to, or Obama wanted to?
The Republican wanted to. I can't remember what his name was.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, whoever the Republican was wanted to criminalize not paying your medical debt, and he was running right after my sister had her second and third liver transplants. And each liver transplant is about a $2 million bill, each one. And she had a $50,000 flight for life.
McCain.
Huh?
It was McCain. Sorry, Jet's mom.
Oh,
Yeah, Jet's mom just.
Thank you. Yeah, so that was one of the things that McCain wanted to do. And I was like, you know what, even though, actually they both had things that I agreed with, but I was, my family, a lot of my family members were Republican, and a lot of them ended up voting for Obama literally because my parents owed about $5.5 million to UCLA Medical Center. And that could have literally put my parents in jail.
Oh, yeah.
But I could see the other side of it, you know, all of these healthcare workers. I mean, part of the reason that the healthcare systems is screwed up as it is because people and or insurance companies are not paying their bills. So then these hospitals are putting out all these services and not actually getting paid for them. So I could see it from both sides, you know, doctors that are getting bankrupted because they're taking care of patients who don't, you know, they never get reimbursed for it. Especially like family practice doctors, they don't make a lot of money. And, but from my perspective, sitting in that moment, the idea of electing somebody who could put my parents in prison, nope.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
No.
And that's the thing, especially when you're dealing with healthcare. Okay. My grad degree is in public health. I see myself closer to being a Republican than a Democrat. I have some beliefs that are more closer to the Democrat side. But I guess in general, okay, I kind of lean more on the right side of things. Not the right side, but on the right.
Right.
But yeah, exactly. On my healthcare background, okay, the idea of healthcare for people being able to do certain things are just, sorry, someone just reached. Okay, they're fine. There are so many things that are said and done that could help people. But I know on the other hand of me, I'm like, okay, but the finances are not going to all match on this level. So how can we make these things work, but also ensure there's a financial support system behind it? So it gets, it gets really, my dad actually, he was very involved in lobbying for healthcare. And that was one of the biggest issues he'd run into, is sometimes his beliefs did not match what his job was there as, but he knew as his job, he had to support the job and what was best in that case. And also, every now and then you get lucky and it's a situation like, oh, what are you guys barking? I got a puppy barking behind me.
I know, I hear that.
I mean, the dog's barking, the little one's like, and I'm like,
hear that.
Sleepers and what is going on here? So, but yeah, no. So it becomes a problem of trying to, well, even you guys have heard me go on tirades about the whole vaccination process and how I think they've approached the vaccination process incorrectly many times. I think what was there to begin with might have been a good idea, but I think politics took over, especially here in Hawaii. And they started making side deals and stuff like that. Next thing you know, you've got a huge group of elderly who have never been vaccinated because there is no more vaccination left because we got 20-year-olds who are working from home being vaccinated. So,
yeah.
I
will say, I mean, at least that is one thing my state did. They totally prioritized. We were not able to get... Under 40 was not able to get vaccinated until mid-April.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where we were at here too.
Yeah. But also where I live, we have a very high elderly population.
Yeah, same.
Florida.
Very high.
Patients.
I'm not sure who. Some
are the retirement cities.
Yeah, you get into the villages and stuff like that in Florida, you're really, really high. So, but yeah, in fact, I was approached the other day by one of our, she used to do journalism, but has been very involved in the whole COVID vaccine, tourism, things like that coming through. And she actually contacted me because she was getting some calls from local churches. A local church, one of their priests was celebrating an anniversary, and they were doing this huge party at a country club or whatever. And half of the church wanted it canceled because a lot of people could not go because they had not been vaccinated yet. So, and those were seniors. But then you get the other side where we're fighting, saying, well, we need to allow this, but how many of these seniors could have also, see, this is where it gets complicated. They could have gotten their vaccine, but they're not doing it because they're hearing the horror stories about their second vaccine. They're like, oh, just wait for friends to get it first. So see, there's just so many different.
So that's a whole different, that's a whole different thing.
That's it. And I agree, Jet's mom. I'll be honest. There's a part of me that is very worried about the testing on this vaccine. Okay, I had to make the decision for me, and I had it. But we're talking. We got 3 people here from healthcare backgrounds right now when it comes to it, and I kind of wish we had more time. But the problem is we're dealing with COVID, which was also. You start weighing pros and cons and which
you got to balance out. It's called, risk benefit analysis, and every person's got to sit down and they've got to look at their own, risk benefits and, make your decision from there. For me, it was a no brainer because I've got immunocompromised people at home.
I think we have an echo going on somewhere. I was noticing that also, Jet's mom.
I wonder if that happened because I just went off of my earbud. I'll mute for a second.
Maybe. Yeah, because I don't even have YouTube up.
Okay, got it. Yeah, and I closed everything except for the chat window. Pia, come here. And I had noticed that also a few seconds before. Actually, I don't hear it now. So yeah,
but I do it when I'm unmuted.
That could be. So. Yeah, it's interesting. I've wondered if I had kids of my own, would I allow them to get the vaccine right now or not? There are series, but those, like you said, you got to weigh that risk-benefit ratio. Okay, where are you on that thing? Which is more important? So, personal choice for each family without judgment. And I think that goes on all sides. This judgment, I see it go on all, Gulf Coast Mama was saying. Her daughter wanted to wear her mask to school and got judged for doing that. That should not be happening. The same way we got a lot on the other areas. 1 second. So I am not giving. Are you getting hungry? Maybe? No, it's too early for that. Yeah, so I don't know.
I honestly was surprised. I really thought it was going to be the opposite. When she went to school, I really thought that most of her classmates were going to choose to wear their mask. And that the kids who chose not to, voluntarily not to, were going to have something said to them. And it ended up being the complete opposite.
That's interesting.
The interesting thing that's happened now, so remember how fucking scared everybody was when this first started? So, to be honest, within the medical community, for the most part, by about July of last year, we had a really good idea of the pathway of the disease, about how many people were going to be affected negatively.
I will. That's mom.
For the most part, the only thing that we didn't know for sure was long-term side effects, and then obviously mutations. Like there was just no way to know what was going on with that. But for the most part, by July, August of last year, we had a pretty good idea of the disease path and what we were going to need for community immunity, all that kind of stuff. The problem is that society has become very sensitive. So I know that's why you see a lot of mixed signals coming from the CDC and from Dr. Fauci. It's because they're trying to walk this tightrope between letting the public have information they need to know and not fear-mongering them with information they don't necessarily either understand, or everybody sees things through their own lens. So, some people will take certain things too far in one direction, the other will take it too far in the other. So it's just this delicate balance between them. But we've known for a pretty good amount of time, what we're dealing with here. I don't remember where I started with that, why I was going there with that, but when you're looking at the risk benefit analysis as a whole, like for society, the risk of allowing people to gain their immunity by getting wild type virus COVID is so much higher than it is. And you have to look at more than just a person's individual risk as far as that's concerned. You have to look what's happening in India right now.
Yes.
And what's happening in India, if you actually like talk to people who are in India, it's probably 10 times worse than what the news is reporting.
Right.
This is what India is a perfect example of what happens when you overwhelm the system. And their system isn't great to begin with. The U.S. has a much better healthcare system, but that's exactly what can happen. And I think that, I remember where I was going with that. So in the beginning, we were all scared out of our fucking minds because we didn't know what we didn't know at the time. Then by about July, August of last year, we had a pretty good idea as far as the medical community was concerned. But we didn't do a good job of giving like proper information to the public because overall they assumed that the public was not going to understand. So their masks, that's a really big hot topic because the viral particle is very small and much smaller than the space between cloth and masks. But what people don't realize is if you look at any air filter that's out there, the smallest one you're going to find filters out 0.3 microns, and COVID's much smaller than that. Even N95s, that's what it's rated to go down to. But what they don't realize is once you get smaller than 0.3 microns, there's something called Brownian motion. That's a physics law. And basically what happens is once it gets smaller than that, it doesn't have enough weight to fly in a straight line on its own. So it needs to ride on something else, like water molecules. So even though your mask is rated to stop things that fly in a straight line at 0.3, it actually stops things smaller than that because the only way that they can get through is if they're riding a larger molecule. So when people were all like, oh, the masks, they don't work because they're not small enough, they don't understand the science behind it, and nobody explains it. Like, did you guys get what I was saying with that?
Yes, now.
So yeah, but it's not. So it took 30 seconds, right?
Right.
To explain that concept. If they would just fucking come out and let the public know. So when you're wearing a mask on your face, what it is meant to do is stop the water molecules from your mouth or your nose from shooting into the air. So as long as when you're wearing a mask, if you're talking and water's not coming out the other side, it's gonna catch the COVID particles. The only time that this is different is when you have an aerosolizing event, which is very few things, like when you're intubating a patient or when you're using a nebulizer, but that's because it aerosolizes the water drops. It's still not the virus. It's what they're riding on top of. They get much smaller, and that's where you end up with problems. But if they actually explain this to people and said, hey guys, if we're wearing our masks and it's catching the virus from leaving your own freaking face so you don't pass it off to the other 30 people around you, then things would have slowed down way faster and we would have been able to kind of catch our breath a little bit. But no, you don't explain that. You explain, oh, the masks are to protect you, which was a bullshit lie. They knew from the beginning it wouldn't. But they didn't think that society was smart enough to get that information and understand it. So they just lied and said, oh, it protects you. And then when people did the research, they were like, oh, well, actually, no, it protects them.
But see, that's where the problem is. We've gotten to this point where we expect the community, people, population can't think for themselves anymore. We have to tell everyone what to believe or what to think or things like that. And they've forgotten, you know what? People are willing to listen. I went to my vet today to get the dogs dewormed, first deworming. I love my vet for one reason. He didn't just come out and say, okay, we got to do this every 2 weeks. He sat there and he explained to me how worms, I thought it was just through the milk. No, they actually go through cell membranes and all, go into the uterus and all that. And I didn't know all that stuff. I wanted to know it and I'm willing to know it. And then, unfortunately, okay, without getting too into the other side of it, I think there was a political side of it also going on. Okay, and now we're at a point where it's like, okay, let's make sure everyone understands what's going on. If we would just do respect people with the information to begin with, just respect
I was
them.
going to say, but would it have been able to be politicized if it had been explained like Amber said? Like, it was the confusion that caused it to become politicized.
To
and
allow
make
it to
people
be
doubt.
Yeah. And I think there's so much going back there. I mean, if we went back and looked and stuff like that, and I hear people come up with comments, and it just frustrates me beyond all. Because I'm like, guys, if you just listen to things, okay, and let's trust people that they will be able to understand. And if they won't, okay, hopefully they'll ask, or if not, you know what? At least they've heard what the thought process is behind it now. You've given them.
If you talk to 100 people and only 20 of them didn't understand it after you explained it, that's still 80 people that did.
Exactly.
80 people that aren't spreading misinformation. You know, it gets very frustrating for me. That's one of the biggest things that I do with my job is education.
Yes.
And I cannot tell you how many times I've sat down with a patient who has had diabetes for 10 years and nobody explained a certain, disease process of it. And it's like these medical professionals just want to say, do it because I'm the professional and I'm telling you to do it. Instead of explaining, like, I had a guy that I knew that had to get a toe amputated. Or no, I'm sorry. They wanted to amputate his toe because of his diabetes. And he said, I don't understand. Like, they just want to lob, body parts off. And I had to explain to him, the fact that because he was non-compliant, it's very hard when you get a bone infection to fight those in diabetic patients. And I said, when you're non-compliant, there's a lot of hard work you would have to put in to save your toe. And it doesn't look like you'll do that. And then he was like, oh no, I'm compliant. And I was like, what's your blood sugars been? Oh, like 500. No, you're not. So I had to sit down and explain to him the process. Okay, this is what happens when your sugars are too high and how it, bing, 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 boom, gets to your toe falling off. And he was like, no one has ever sat down and explained it.
By then it's too late for him. By then it's too late for him because processes have gone on.
But do you know what ended up
non-compliant
happening?
patients?
Well, I know you are, my favorite non-compliant patient. But what's funny is he, once armed with the knowledge, he turned his thought process around and was like, okay, I know that I need to do this in order for it to do this in order to save my toe. And they saved it.
See? Right. There you go. And see, the other side that happens there, when you don't explain things to people, that's when they go searching on the internet.
Oh,
and
God.
we know the internet has some good sides to it, but it also has a hell of a lot of bad sides to it. The information,
even for us, even for us medical professionals, when we Google stuff.
And yet, if you just explain it I'm the first one, public health background. Okay. That's what it's about. You sit people down. Okay. The moment they're diagnosed with diabetes, you sit them down and you start an education process of what's going on. Because the other side of it is what Gulf Coast Mama and I were talking about earlier with that girl. You have to be your own advocate. Well, if you don't have the information to begin with, how can you advocate for yourself?
Exactly.
It all
you
comes
don't know what you don't know.
Yeah. Right. And that's it. And what you do find on the internet half the time is totally wacko job to begin with, because it does not have, people can make it sound like it's very factual, make it look real pretty and make it sound like, okay, put a couple footnotes in there and stuff like that. But if you really go, you got to track a footnote back to the next footnote to the next to really kind of get an idea. What is it you're looking at to begin with?
Right.
And that's humbling, to be honest, but it's the way it is. So. But yeah, no, you got it. And also, I'm happy you made it tonight, Jet's mom. Happy you made it.
Yes,
and
me too.
Also, yeah.
Good to see you.
Look
Chat.
Look at Siren sitting here. He's like, Hi.
He was so patiently
Hi.
waiting for us to finish the deep part of the conversation. Now we're coming back up.
Yep.
I know he knows though, because he's a medical professional
He
too.
knows.
I can't even imagine all the misinformation you come across every
Oh
freaking
my
day.
God. Yeah.
It's like, yes.
Yeah.
That's all
Yes.
I'll say about that.
I love how he stayed quiet throughout this whole conversation. He's like, keeping my mouth shut, keeping my mouth shut, keeping my mouth shut. So, and also, here we go. We got Jet's mom coming in.
Yay.
Girl.
Hey,
PJs, that sends. Stay
So,
that way. That's how I want to go get in my PJs.
Yeah, I had one of my friends online last night told me, she was like, my blood sugar yesterday got down to 8. I said, how are you alive?
How did the meter even read it?
Right?
Exactly. Yeah, no, your meter wouldn't read it.
I said, you should be dead. We should not be talking right now.
Yeah.
And I said,
Chippy.
and it was like, every day from here on, it's a miracle from God. You should be seeing the countdowns like in Nickelback's "Save Me" video.
Your friend's meter wasn't saying that it was 8. It was saying she should have 8, like yesterday. Like,
yeah, there you go.
Something
That's
now.
She should have.
I was like, and she was. I was just awestruck that it could be down that low, and I was like, so. Do you not have like a glucagon pen or something like that? And she told me that her glucagon was 10 years old. And I said, you should probably replace that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah.
So my question is there, how much is she talking with her doctor?
She doesn't have a doctor currently. And I said, well, if you go to the urgent care or the emergency room and tell them that you have a blood sugar of 8, you're probably going to get a prescription for a glucagon pen.
Yep.
And then I was like, do you at least have like an Insta glucose or something like that? That way, if someone finds you, they can give you some glucose.
Right?
I was
around
like
honey packets or something.
Oh, God. But that gets into the whole.
That. And she was like, well, when I get this other job, I'll be able to get all this then. I was like, don't you have insurance now? And she's like, I might. I don't know.
But there's other things that people can do. I swear that some people just think that it's just not going to happen to me.
But if you don't know if you have it, okay. Anyways, I can't.
Yeah.
So my
grandpa
had really bad diabetes, and it's such a sad story. What medicine now will keep you alive for? I mean, honestly, I swear to God, if I ever get sick like that, like just let me go. Like seriously, just let me go. Don't keep me going for another year and a half for no reason. Because they literally kept him going. And it's really interesting because he had diabetes, and we checked him every day. I called him every day. We checked everything. What ended up happening was, and it's kind of cute in some way, but his girlfriend wanted to go out, and he took her out for a nice night, and he had some new shoes, and his new shoes gave him blisters on his foot. And let's just put it this way. Long story short, those blisters ended up being a major part of his, but he's also 95 years old when this happened. So it was one way or the other. So I can't blame the girlfriend. I mean, I hope you had a good night. But it's interesting too, because you're correct with what Amber exactly said with the diabetes. They will tell you if you have the right practitioners there with you, if you are paying for the correct practitioners. But if you have an old person that's just kind of sitting there, they might even have like mild dementia, and they're hungry. So what are they going to do? They're going to eat what their comfort food is.
Right.
They're not gonna think about things on a more of a holistic body definition, mind body definition.
And that's where the
Right, that's
balance
true.
would come into play. Okay, when we would do home care and all, one of the things you could have would be someone, when a person gets to a certain age, them going to their doctor is not necessarily the best. Unfortunately, a lot have no choice. They have to go on their own.
Yep.
But they're going
Right.
to forget what's happening, okay, unless you send someone else with them to take notes.
An advocate, right?
Or something. Yeah. And the other, like you said, we would get people all the time who would have dementia, and they did not want to eat. And especially with dementia, because in some cases that's actually part of the disease process.
The demise, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they forget eating. They don't want it if they have it, or if they do, you got to find out how. I had one lady. The only way I could get her to eat was she would carry around sandwiches and eat while she walked. It's the only way I could get her to eat.
Wow.
And but you also get into this thing, like I said, okay, people get to a certain age, if that's what they want to do. Okay, unfortunately, they're not always going to know. So it's important to have those talks ahead of time and stuff like that. But I demand that y'all make sure my corpse, yes, you'll get a tummy tuck, Siren. We'll promise. We promise.
Am I missing comments?
Yeah, he's in the comments. But yeah, no, I think it's important that, especially with dementia and everything, you know what? Healthcare can keep you going on forever and ever now.
It's scary.
So, yeah.
It's really scary. Because I look at the quality of life my grandfather had the last 2 years. And guess who's the only person in town consistently? Me.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't sign up for that. He wasn't that great grandfather. He turned out to be a great, well, we called him Old Papa. My son called him Old Papa. But he turned out to be a really nice old papa. But ultimately, like, he was not, I did not feel responsible for his, that's my mom's job.
Right.
She should have been here.
Yeah.
Right.
And it was really stressful. It's very stressful because you thank goodness this is the thing. He had money to be in a care facility where I could still hire somebody to care for him on top of it.
See, there you
and
go.
That is the only way that this would have happened.
Right, right. Well, I think it's, more and more. My dad actually passed away from, you talk diabetes and all. He ended up getting became stage 4 pressure ulcer. He was on a specialty mattress at home, and they delivered a new mattress to us. And no one at the family house realized that it was the wrong mattress. It was not an alternating pressure mattress or anything like that. And so he developed like a stage 2 pressure ulcer by the time I caught it within 2 days. And
to see it though.
It was the worst thing. I've seen bad ones, and this was one of those that went down to the bone. And he ended up infection, and it just kept progressing and stuff. But I remember with him, we never had those talks at first about where do you want to go. And that's why it's so important, no matter how hard that discussion is, have it with your loved ones. And also that and you take the pressure off of them later on, if it's you, when they have to make a decision for you. Because it's a hard decision to have to make as a family member. So, that one's hard. But dementia itself is a hard one to deal. Okay, what you're talking about there, because you can't have other family members all the time. Okay, family members are not, and the money side of it is the other problem. Okay, when you're dealing in a healthcare system where you don't have money being given to these facilities to run programs. And unfortunately, senior care is one of the things they've looked at the acute side of it, but the chronic side, the long-term care side is not something that they've looked at. Yeah, they focus on when they've gotten really, really sick, and you got a Medicare side, but they're not focused on the long-term side of it. So, which is a different issue totally there. Caitlyn Jenner is running for governor.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah.
Out of business for the last couple days.
I was going to say, it's been big news the last few days.
That's why she was on. My brother was saying she was on the news the other day, and I was like, okay.
That's why.
Never. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
100%. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Or the Kardashians get the White House. Jeff, I love you. And oh God, I finally shut the dog up. So.
Oh yeah, I'm still trying to find what I want to I want to put on my
Siren,
nails.
I'm trying to make sure I get mine before I die. I want to enjoy mine.
Right? I know. Like, how much money do I need for a down payment on our next home from selling this one?
Hello, girl.
Hey,
I'm wearing my
Isn't
Mr.
it so
Rogers sweatshirt. My Mr. Rogers sweatshirt.
I love it.
It was my grandma's.
I bet it's
Yes.
super comfy too.
Oh my God.
It has shoulder pads to make me look like I'm more like this.
I mean, that's totally the style back then, right?
It's comfy. She's twisted. I meant
me or Jenner.
Jeff. I think Jeff is still on.
I was talking to you about it being the style.
As a Kardashian, there's a good question.
Is she a Kardashian?
That's
no.
Caitlyn.
Well, I mean, she's in that family, but no, she's not.
She's in the family, but
yeah, she's a Jenner.
Yeah, exactly. And
Jenner. I don't know what the heck do I want to do, y'all.
But are his children a Kardashian?
His two daughters go by the last name Jenner.
Yeah,
I'm just joking.
Oh, I thought you really want to know.
Well, if you really want to know, we'll give you the down low. Here's the down low.
Oh, here she comes. She's got the down low for us.
Yeah.
Oh, so he says he meant if they're related to, or if someone in office is related to a Kardashian.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I mean, not yet. Nobody in office is related to a Kardashian yet.
Amber, your hair looks really pretty.
See, everyone is.
See,
Yes.
it does, Amber. We love it.
And yeah, I was creeping while Siren was doing his makeup.
Didn't it look amazing? I loved those colors. I really did.
Can you give us like the Dollar Tree store version of what we should buy?
The Dollar Tree version?
Oh, that's so hard to do with makeup. Elf.
Like, don't
Elf has a
blame
lot of
him.
good
Don't
products.
blame
They're
him
not
if
fair,
your
though.
face breaks out in a rash. If you use
No,
Dollar
I'm
Tree.
gonna just do we'll do a cleansing ritual first.
Yeah.
Well, most of the stuff the Dollar Tree only costs $1, and I can't really help with that.
I know, but that's the whole point.
Tinkerbell. We could buy Tinkerbell makeup and do a full Tinkerbell face.
I mean,
I could-
Tinkerbell makeup's even more expensive than that. Disney
could-
royalties.
I can help you with what you should target at Walmart or
There you go, drugstore. The drugstore version.
Okay.
Well, so I have a $200 gift certificate from Christmas to Ulta, but I have not did makeup or pressed shirt or anything for months. So
For $200 at Ulta, you could probably get some good stuff.
but
you could.
Let me open up my handy dandy Ulta app.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Just beware if you order their shit online, their shipping is incorrect.
know, and you know what? You never know if it's
I've been fighting Ulta for them, and now it's just for the principle of the matter because it was $10. But I'm fighting them for my fucking 2-day shipping because it says get it by, and then it has a date. But then if you go to their shipping policy, it's could take 5 to 9 business days, which don't include holidays or weekends. And I'm like, then why are you putting get it by? in a date?
Yeah, exactly.
and they were been my business issue the last 2 months.
Yeah, they're like, did you screenshot it before you submitted it? I said, who the fuck screenshots their shopping cart?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait.
What
did they ask? Remember what they say?
So when you were doing your shopping cart, when you choose your shipping, it says, this the first type of shipping, get it by this date. The second type of shipping, get it by this date. So I paid for expedited shipping, which said that it was going to arrive 2 days later. And it was the expedited 2-day shipping. So it said, get it by, I want to say the 21st is the day that it said it was going to be there by. It didn't arrive for like another week. I don't know, 6 or 7 days later.
Yeah.
And when I contacted them and said, I want my fucking, expedited shipping back, they were like, oh no, that doesn't include the time that it packs, that it takes them to actually package it up.
The problem is right now, like with all shipping, just across the board, anything we're shipping, and I'm sorry, my fake eyelashes are like literally in my eyes right now.
You're okay. You're good.
It's probably get rid of these bitches.
You can pick out what you want.
No, the problem is like with all shipping across the board. So like I can tell my client is literally sending me the tracking for a drop ship on a Friday for like a 2-day, and it's literally not getting there till Thursday.
Yeah,
what happened was
it's not necessarily like Ulta's fault. It's literally the UPS system. Like their whole
they hadn't even.
No, this is sounding like it's all because
they hadn't even sent it to be shipped until 4 days after I purchased.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's where.
So they're doing it. See, but they're probably trying to cover up that 2-day ship. They're probably trying to cover up their promise on their website.
Well, what it is their website description of expedited shipping states that it's like 5 to 9 business days or something like that. What the problem was that their warehouse was in Texas and it was in the middle of that big
storm
they just had. So what happened was when you were shopping, it said nothing. There was nothing on the website. There was nothing when there was no warning. Like I don't know where the Ulta fucking shipping facility's at. I don't know that it's in the middle of Texas. So it doesn't say anything. And then after you submit it, it sends you the confirmation and it says, oh, by the way, there's a storm and it might be late. Call us after 2 weeks or something. Well,
So
the item was a gift for somebody who was leaving town 4 days after I ordered it. And I'm like,
because I had a client last week that spent $10,000. I mean, it was a big sale. It was a huge sale.
Wow.
And I'm sitting there, and he's like, "I need this by Wednesday." And so I made sure it was shipped on Thursday.
Right.
Like literally, the shipping thing says Thursday.
Yeah.
It did not get there until Friday. I had no control over it. There's nothing I can do.
Right.
And unfortunately, but see, a seller that's as big as Ulta is totally different.
Well, see, and that's kind of where I'm going. When you just said that, Amber, I ordered a 25-pound bag or whatever the pound bag of dog food was from Petco because they are sold out of Royal Canine everywhere in the U.S., even on Amazon. And I found it with Petco. Well, this one's almost out of food. And also I went and paid $27 for delivery. And it even, like Amber, it said, will be there
by this day,
Friday the 5th. If I had done $16, it would have been Monday the 8th. If I had done what they normally do, it would have been next Friday. So I went ahead and paid it. Well, as of today, it still has not shipped.
Yep.
And luckily I went to Petco today and I happened to find a bag of what I needed.
Thank God.
So I'm actually canceling the whole order at this point. I'm like, forget it.
That's good.
I needed the money for the dog. I needed the food for the dogs.
It's been really weird since about October this year. The whole shipping process of everything you expect, it has changed.
Yeah.
And gotten worse.
No problem. If
it got a little bit better in like March.
Yeah.
It improved in March, but there was something really weird. And I think it has a lot to do with, oh God, I don't know. I mean, I can tell what I think it is. I think it's politics, and I think there's a lot of stuff that's going on, and I think the other things take priority.
Right.
So private package selling is not taking priority.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm like, you know what? If things are going to be late, fine. I'm cool with that. Okay, just be upfront
Let me
about
know
it.
5 days in advance.
Right. Okay, don't tell me
Exactly.
I can pay $27 to have something packaged and shipped out, because I kind of, to be honest with you, even though I was paying for Friday, living Hawaii, you know what it's like. Okay, Margie, I am expecting it's going to come Monday or something like that. Okay,
Right.
I'm just used to that. But when I find out they haven't even on their level packed it, which is what it sounds like happened with Amber also, it's like, no, guys, that's not, you can't sit here and blame everyone else for it. And I'm wondering how many of businesses are actually now just using.
No, businesses like mine are suffering. Like I literally am telling people, like it doesn't. I don't recommend overnight shipping.
Yeah,
I know you
Right.
need your product, but here's the thing: I have no control over it. Once you get your tracking number, once I send you that tracking number,
that's all you can do.
I have no control over it, and it's all your fight.
And that's it.
And I told them I'm not gonna. I don't have the energy or the time. I had a client that tried to make me fight for $500 in shipping.
Wow.
I'm like, are you kidding me? That's my commission.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
So you're telling me you want me to spend more of my time on my commission to fight your shipping?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that's not okay.
No,
you have billing.
I have no control. Once you get that tracking number, it's already in the processing sense, exactly the way it's shipped to you. I have no control over the system.
Right.
And this client was. This is part of like why I got really, really upset at the end of last week.
Mm-hmm.
It was this was I mean, I'm like, wow, I got fired. Like that's my $500 for the week.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm like, okay, when you get your stuff, guess what? You can ship it back to me.
Mhm.
Go ahead, please. Please ship it back to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, even stuff, I mean, this is totally not as serious as like businesses, but like Amazon stuff, we pay for Prime shipping, and my Prime membership
7
is not
days.
worth anything because
7 days.
the stuff comes. Yeah, it's not coming in 2 days.
No.
Nothing is coming in 2 days.
Nothing is
anymore.
coming on time.
No.
In Hawaii, I knew I would never have.
And
stuff
see
like
what
that.
this is an adjustment of system because everybody's home. This is an adjustment we all have to just kind of put into hands.
Yeah.
And that's what I tell my clients. Like this client, I even told specifically, I said, look, if you want this at this time,
right,
I don't want you to pay extra shipping.
Right.
You're not going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, I'm going to pay the extra shipping. His extra shipping was like $300.
Wow.
He wanted me to refund that. Guess where that would come out of? My commission.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But if he has a problem with that, then he needs to go after the postal service for not meeting their time.
They're not going to give
as long as exactly they're not
the
going
government
to
agency.
Their side of it. Okay, just the same way if it was UPS or any FedEx or anything like that. Now,
FedEx is actually that's why you pay more for FedEx.
Yeah.
You pay more for FedEx for that. And that's what I told the client. I was like, if you want to pay $500 for shipping, I can get it to you on FedEx.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
Right.
No problem. I will get it to you on FedEx.
Well, where it comes down to, all you can do is give them the shipping number, the tracking number, and proof through that tracking number that you didn't just pull up the tracking number, but it was actually sent. And that's all you can do. And it's out of your hands at that point. And you got it there. Sorry.
Amber, are you there?
Yeah, she's here not anymore.
Starting to just sent in a.
Sorry, I'm still looking for something to do to my nails tonight. Like what I'm gonna do.
And she's had a hell of a week. Will you guys stop? This week.
Yeah, this week is
where it has felt like
incredibly crazy.
Yeah, I keep swearing. I know last week was the full moon, but it feels like it's this week. It's been just one project after another, one this after another. It's been crazy. We started the whole chat about the whole thing today about that. So
yeah, I haven't watched the beginning yet. I jumped in at the end.
Yeah, I'm happy you came in. But yeah, we were talking about how this week, in fact, the first live I did, I was actually talking to who had a great weekend. Everyone's like, No, it's
I went,
Not.
I went to the
Yeah.
store and I bought milk and I forgot to put it in the fridge.
Oh,
Siren.
That sucks.
Well, okay. At least it wasn't ground beef left in the car. My mom did that about a month ago.
True.
Oh, that's horrible.
She went to Safeway and left a whole bag with 2 pounds of ground beef in the car. And oh my God, it was the worst thing in the world when I opened that door a few days later.
I got locked in a bathroom stall yesterday at work for 10 minutes.
What?
Okay, now that could be a good thing because that
Okay,
means you
well.
couldn't live for 10 minutes. So that was nice.
Did you
No,
relax
we were
and like?
so busy, and I was locked in there, and like the handle like straight up was like broken. I thought I was gonna have to call somebody to have them come let me out.
Oh my
And people
God.
are like, "Did you climb under the door?" I'm like, "Are you fucking nasty? Like, why the fuck would I climb on the floor in a fucking bathroom?"
No,
in the hospital.
No, I did not.
No.
No.
No. That is not how it works. So let's see if I can put them in that there and get them to quiet down. And this whole week has just been one thing after another. So what? And you guys are so
100%.
needy all of a sudden. Yes.
My week has been.
So what are you thinking about Gold Coast Mama with your nails? You were starting to say
I don't know if
something?
I want. I just can't decide if I want a coral or it's completely a frivolous thing at this point. But I just really want my nails to be what I love on my birthday.
Perfect for your birthday.
How old? May I ask how old you're turning? Since there's so many of us here watching.
I will be 39.
You're turning 29 for the 10th time. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly.
It's amazing.
She's very good at it now.
I am.
She's had
Lots of
practice.
practice.
True. I will tell you guys that we're reminiscing back on my 30th birthday, though, was my most favorite birthday. And it's too long ago.
Now.
I had a death to my 20s party, and it was a murder mystery party.
Oh my God, girl.
Everybody dressed up. It was everybody stayed in character. I couldn't believe it. It was like even my friends who were not at all into that kind of thing, they did it for me, and it was just amazing.
Oh my God.
Were you guys searching for where your
Awesome.
20s went?
Were we what?
So were you guys trying to figure out where your 20s went?
I mean, that was probably later in the night when we got more
Bermuda Triangle.
But I was the one that died in the murder mystery.
Oh my
So,
God.
like it was
Oh,
like
you're kidding?
literally.
You're the one?
Yeah, I was the
That is
victim.
cool. That is cool.
That's pretty awesome. That's lucky.
Yeah. Well, that's my friends. My friends that planned the party did
They
that.
orchestrated it. Okay.
Yeah, they definitely did. I didn't know until that night, obviously.
Those are
but-
cool friends. Those are
no, yeah.
Those are cool friends. So
Yeah.
oh my gosh, yes. By the way, if anyone saw, I know I said something earlier in the first live, but Gulf Coast Mama is the one who did the thumbnail for tonight. So we've got a new thumbnail, and she did an awesome job. She did an awesome job.
Thank you.
So yeah, no, very, very good. What is up, Cat Pia? What's up, Pia? So yeah, the puppies are.
I'm gonna hop off. At least off panel. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
This is my super pregnant dirty 30. This is my pregnant dirty 30 with Jet.
Oh my God.
Aww.
Looks great though, girl.
Hold on. I may be able to pull up my time hop picture.
Here's my favorite picture ever.
Amber, we'll
This is
yes,
my
hang
favorite
out.
picture.
We'll connect with you
This
later.
is my dirty 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
My little baby.
Love you.
Love you.
I love you, Amber.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
girls.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Siren.
Bye.
She remembered Siren. That's cool, that picture. That's cool.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Oh, here comes the orange. The orange has arrived. Pia.
Yeah.
This is my favorite picture. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to work. I never can. We'll see. Hold on. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to work.
That's my dirty 30 picture.
Oh my gosh, funny.
Aw.
Oh my God, funny.
One day I'll be able to get my camera to work.
Good.
Long hair, dark hair.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh my God.
That sounds
Wait, there we
so
go.
much fun.
You can
Cassie.
kind of see it.
Yeah.
Let me find my
There
short.
I am laying on the ground.
Cassie.
There we go.
No, turn a little more this way.
But
Other
see,
way,
if I do
other-
that, then it
yeah.
goes like that. Then you can't see.
Oh, then you
my-
can't see the person on it. Yeah.
Cassie.
Yeah. But anyways.
That's you laying down?
Yeah.
Cassie, come.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That sounds like so much fun. That'd be so much fun to do.
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, I was so happy because these people were not they came out of their box a lot to do that.
Okay.
Like creative boxes?
That is so cool though.
Yeah.
That is so sweet.
Like we had our old formals on. I loved it.
Oh,
I haven't had a lot of birthday
before
parties.
kids. Before kids.
No, I had one. I just had the one at that time.
At that time you had the one. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Trying to find
Yeah, because
one.
I had her when I was young.
There.
So.
It's been so long since I've had my
Oh,
short.
that's right. You have the
the giant gap
whittles and
between
the bigs,
two.
the whittles and the
Three.
bigs, the whittles
The
and the bigs.
surprises that
Exactly.
pop in. Yes, exactly. We all love a surprise.
Yeah. And they even had me, so the whole concept was that we were like, it was an Academy Award. And what's that party after the Academy Awards every year?
Oh, yeah, there is one with the
The one
specific-
everybody goes to.
Yes, exactly. I forget the name of it. But yeah.
It was a play on that.
I missed last year's. I was just very busy with my COVID stuff, so I couldn't make it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So it was
yes.
a play on the murder mystery was a play on that. So that's why we were all dressed up in like fancy clothes. They're supposedly coming from the Academy Awards or whatever.
That's so fun.
Yeah. And they bought me an actual like thing.
That is so
Yeah.
cool.
I had not had a birthday party before that one since I was in 6th grade.
Wow.
And I haven't had one since.
You know what I'm the same. Yeah, I haven't quite done
Next year, girl. Next year.
Next year.
We're gonna get down with our bad selves. Next year.
What's going on? I had a picture here.
I'm going somewhere for my 40th birthday.
It's not that bad. It's actually
It's
it was
not.
really successful.
Yeah.
50 wasn't that
Even
bad.
during COVID.
Yeah.
Here. Would you stop it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I think I found
We all
one.
can be 25 for life, like Sarong.
There you
I
go.
know.
There
I
you
know.
go. Here we go. Okay. Here's a picture.
Much as we wish.
Do you have a picture of your birthday?
Not birthday. This is something else. But I was like, no, none of you guys have ever seen me with short hair. This was also a skinnier at the time too, but that's me with short hair.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. You look completely different.
COVID hit. I look better with short hair. It's just.
I
so
think you look
funny.
good with long hair.
I love your long hair.
No, I totally think I like your long hair.
Oh, thank you, guys. I was like, you know
Thank
what? You
you.
get to a certain age, you can't have long hair, so I'm going to enjoy it while I can. And you know how that tends
No,
to
you look good.
My mother informed me that I'm getting too old to have long hair. So that
That's
was
how
fun.
Dad would be all
Your
the
mom
time.
said that to you?
She's
My
from
dad
the
would do that.
South, y'all.
Y'all.
She is an old Southern mother. Yes, she totally
My grandmother
that.
told me she hands me a book at my cousin's wedding. It's a book.
This is going to be a good story if we're already
I know,
giggling.
right?
I'm 25 years old, and the book is literally like, she's like, "You're never more beautiful than you are today."
Oh my God.
Oh, she meant well. She meant well with that statement.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
And I'm sitting here, and I'm like,
Thanks, Mom.
the 25-year-old today was not the 25-year-old in fucking like 37. Like,
Right.
it's a whole different 25-year-old.
Oh
And,
my
you know,
God.
like,
That's
Right.
I'm like, I can barely breathe some days, Mom. Like,
thank you so much.
Like, I can barely breathe at 25. Like, I'm like,
that is funny.
Aww. And she literally says to me, "You're never going to be as beautiful as you are today." And it's kind of funny because
I'll be right back. I don't know why this dog won't stop barking, but something's going on. She doesn't.
No.
But I'm here though. I'm just going to be right back.
Okay.
On certain aesthetics, yes, she was correct. On certain aesthetics, yes.
Yeah.
But see, when you actually come into your own body, and it usually happens in your 30s, it's a whole different kind of beauty. It's a whole different thing that shines out of you. Like there's just that lack of insecurity and
right.
But it can still shine. Don't get me wrong. It can still like shine through pretty fucking easy.
Right.
If that
No,
moment
I
happens.
agree. Yes. Sorry, I'm going through 100 different ones. Sorry. I'm gonna find something.
Or I just install a flashlight in my butt.
Oh my goodness.
Did you say a flashlight in your butt?
Yes.
I was gonna say yes, he did. Oh my goodness. How'd it feel?
It's my inner light.
Inner light?
Yes.
Oh my god. We have a surf store here called Inner Light.
That's what
I'm never gonna look at it the same.
Like you know what the time of
Never.
the Trinity? You know, you're like this. Third eye, gut instinct, spirituality, and apparently flashlight.
Flashlight. Like I said, I'm never gonna look at our store called Inner Light ever the same. It's a surf store.
like surf the web or like surf the water.
Water.
Lokamai is going to be sad she missed that one.
She walks away at all the wrong moments. All of them.
Maybe it's the right moment. Maybe it's the right moment.
I feel like she's always coming back and like, what the hell did I just miss? What are you guys? She can't leave us alone. Ever.
Yeah, I can't see you all over 2 seconds.
See?
You know what? I'm gonna go away and I'm just gonna sit on the chat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm upstairs. Yeah, there you go. In fact, that's why I left the camera up this time. I thought, okay, you know what? They're gonna think I'm doing stuff. So I don't know why the dog won't stop barking. So I brought down their favorite treats of all time. So this should work. But yeah, I'm coming down and I hear this. I'm like, wait, is she me? Is she? Oh shit, yeah,
Yep.
she is me.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I did. 100%
We're all
did.
troublemakers. We just rotate among all of us for troublemakers. So,
Angel.
What's in it? Well, this word. These things are. You can buy trachea, dog tracheas. Cow tracheas for dogs.
It has the stuff in it though, right? Like the.
No, this is actually a sheep trachea, and I break it in half because it's the other ones are too hard for my dogs. It's gross. Trust me, and it smells worse.
That looks like a penis. That's a penis.
Well, you know what? We are going to be painting them sometime coming up. Okay, Jet's mom may not have been here for that discussion.
We're gonna paint ceramic penises or butt plugs. Your choice.
Your choice.
Your choice.
Yes.
We're gonna mail them to you. And by we, I mean Amber.
Yeah, right. We mean Amber. Yes, Amber. Thank you, Amber.
Amber's gonna be
send me a wiener.
In this task, yes.
Oh my god, I love it. Yes.
Amber's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh my god.
You'll
No,
be like,
how about you just pay for my trip to Vegas and I get down with a gigolo?
Exactly.
She is the golem of ceramic peni.
We got
wait. No,
No, bro, cow.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, it was not.
What's going on?
All right. I'm serious.
We got into this huge discussion. Could you use these things, ceramic
She's made
ones?
them.
Yeah,
But she's made them.
Amber?
Before. Yes.
Oh, I'm not surprised. She sounds like she's awesome.
Yeah, so she made them for this bachelorette party that never ended up showing up to their pottery class or their ceramics class.
Their wienering class.
Mm-hmm.
Their
their
phallic.
Yeah.
Phallic-ceramic.
Yeah,
the
that's
phallic-ceramic. They missed their phallic-ceramic 101.
They did. And their butt plugs.
Yeah.
Both.
Can you imagine her wheeling?
I'm gonna say a ceramic
Wheeling
butt
all those-
plug sounds really dangerous.
Well, we
Can
discussed
you
that too.
imagine her wheeling up with this wheelbarrow full of ceramic peni to the local kiln? This 80-year-old.
She's like Oprah. She's like Oprah of the phallics.
I know.
You got a ceramic wiener. You got a ceramic butt plug. Yo! You look under your chair, everybody. Look under your chair.
I need a video of it. I need a video of her taking it to the kiln.
Oh my god.
Wait, we're gonna make them?
She's
Yeah.
gonna make them.
No, she hasn't.
We have to find our own people to fire them.
Oh god.
Why am I asking?
How do we do
It's
that?
ceramic peni.
It's not me.
I did make so my best friend Peter and his husband had us over to make Christmas ornaments with me and Jet. And I'm not even kidding you. The boys were like, "Make me a penis." So I literally rolled out little balls and a wiener and put a little like line on the top of it. And I was like, "Okay, here's your ornament," and put a hole through the middle of it. And I'm like,
There you go. Catheterize
so
it.
they named that Auntie Margie.
Oh my god. That is fun. That is fun. Yeah, we do have an echo. Is it just me who's doing an echo?
I don't know why they chose the name Margie. That's a weird fucking name. Why call yourself Margie? It's a weird name. Who names their kid Margie? Some old fat lady name. Come on.
So funny, so funny. And
We do have an echo.
we do have an echo, and I don't know who it is. It
The
just
only
popped
one not echoing is Jet's mom.
There's our answer right there. So okay, we'll
It's
let her
me?
know. We think it's probably you. Do you have YouTube open somewhere?
Now.
Woohoo.
Brown cow.
It wasn't there, then all of a sudden it just showed up all of a sudden. So
Yeah,
I
it
don't
wasn't there at first.
It's better now. Yeah, it's okay now.
Am I being?
Ooh, what's this?
That's good. Ooh, she found colors?
Probably not for my birthday, but they're very
Aw.
sorry.
Knowing
I
you,
found-
you'll change them once in between anyhow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I do not have nail ADD. I don't. I do.
Oh my god.
100%.
Okay, there you go. This
What's
works.
that?
See?
I hear someone. I
When
see.
you got a dog, you
I
just lay it on the cat. Yeah, there.
So there's
Lay it-
this total Saved by the Bell one.
Oh my gosh. It's cute. Cute.
But I really want to get this electric yellow color for it.
Electric yellow ceramic penis? What?
Yes.
You
The
guys,
best color. You can see it in the dark.
that's true. You wouldn't have to turn on the lights at night or anything like that.
As long as you held it out the light during the day.
Exactly. Let it recharge. Let it recharge.
You'd have to be like, and here.
Oh my
See,
god.
That's why you set it in the middle of the ceiling fan.
Yes.
I'm not even kidding you. My son literally came in about 2 years ago.
Oh.
He goes, "What's this?"
Oh god.
And I was like,
My rechargeable butt plug.
Well, you guys were here at the time. I think I told you guys about when I was on a school bus when I was in like 8th grade, and some second grader or something like that picked up this balloon and started blowing it up. It was not a balloon.
It was
But,
not a
yeah.
balloon.
I did tell you it was you guys, yeah. It
No, I
was.
did not hear this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a really wild bus driver, and we had like an hour-long bus ride to and from. And we would do things. I mean, the guy wore no deodorant.
I
so we
learned
would-
about the SCX on the bus.
exactly.
That's where like
He
it
would
had enough
act-
time.
He would not wear deodorant, so we would all line up. He'd drop off about 5 of us. We were one of the last
Unfortunate.
steps. And he'd make the circle around.
The bus
and we'd
driver
start
or the
doing
kid?
that, the bus driver, and someone would all of a sudden start conducting us. Okay, and we'd lift our arms up together, and we'd all thought we were mean. We were so fucking mean. And but one time, yeah, we had some little kid on the bus, and they would go on the ground and they'd crawl around. This was before seatbelts and stuff like that. And kid pops up with something that looks like a balloon and proceeded to start blowing up the balloon. And yeah,
As you do.
7th and 8th graders just kind of disappeared.
How old were you?
I was 7th or 8th grade at the time. I can't remember which. It was when I was at that school though, so had to be 7th or 8th grade. So yeah, actually no, not 7th or 8th. It would have been 5th or 6th. Yeah, 5th, 6th. So. You know what's scary, guys? Okay, this week I started for the first. I have never shared my channel with any of my IRL friends. So I have not shared my link with anyone IRL, and I started doing it this week accidentally when I posted the stuff about the puppies. And I'm like, oh, great. One of my IRL friends are going to come in here and listen to me talking about butt plugs and painting peanuts.
What are IRL
That's
people?
dangerous.
What are IRL people?
Oh,
In real life.
IRL in real life, people that you see physically every day can compare them.
I kind of thought we were in real life.
I know. I hate that.
So, like,
I can compare the two.
But like people
IRL
in your
versus
hometown.
in computer life. And
Yeah.
I'm
trust
learning
me,
my lesson the hard way.
guys. Yes. Actually,
Yeah, but
is it just me?
people like
people
we're less judgmental, but like I feel like people in my hometown are like way more judgmental. Like I don't want people to watch my stuff. My
It's-
stuff. Like I have it.
I think you're more of who you are. Yeah. Hey, you guys, Pia, come. I think you're more of who you really are. You don't put on that extra faking mask.
100%. I am, yes, and more me here than I am in real life.
Yeah, yeah. You
think
you
so?
let people, yeah, I think so. I think so.
You
I'm
too?
able to open up much more and tell more. Trust me. A lot of people, some know I'm a survivor, but I guarantee you, a lot of people that are friends who have known me for years are going to probably come to this channel and be like, what? I didn't know that about her.
Yeah.
I don't share things like that, except for with my very, very, very closest friends. So,
yeah.
No, see that changes a lot for what we talked about last week, Pokemon. Because I think it for me, I'm pretty authentic and genuine on a lot of platforms, which is who I am.
Yeah.
And
no,
Yeah.
we can definitely do some talking.
People where I grew up, I can't. Anytime they read most of what I talk about online, even on like Facebook or whatever, they still to this day call my parents, and my
You're
parents are in
kidding.
their 70s to ask if there's something mentally wrong with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I mean, I live in a very snooty area.
Yeah. Well, I live in an area where, like I said, it's not popular to be Republican or independent or anything like that. Okay. I mean, so I have to say, in fact, to be honest, I think most people know it about me, but I don't
talk about my
it.
political
I don't wanna get into a
preferences.
fight. Yeah. I don't want to get into fights or anything about it. So I just keep my mouth shut.
But I also, here's the thing too, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like if it really comes down to, if someone's like, well, what are you going to vote for? I'm like, it's none of your business.
No, I vote
It's not true. I grew up also, like, math was the rule in my family. You didn't talk about, I didn't know what my parents believed in or voted for.
Really?
Nothing.
I really do.
100%. No.
Okay, interesting. See, that's what's I find so interesting is
If
that
I-
all of us have these different backgrounds that we
I
forget
asked my dad. I asked my mom and my dad like when I was little, like, because you would have mock elections, at school. Who are you voting? They're like, it's none of your business.
So let me tell you a little story. This is a funny story. So my grandmother, who I'm named after, this is her sweater. Her Ginger Rogers, her Mr. Rogers right here.
Yeah.
Right.
Her name's Marjorie.
Okay. That means.
Aw, hey now.
So
That's where
so
the
she's
name
staunch
comes
Democrat.
from.
Staunch Democrat. Doesn't matter, like whatever.
Right.
Grandfather runs a business in California. Staunch Republican. Parents Republican. My parents. And so in 6th grade, it was Bush and Dukakis, I think. I don't know. Maybe that was the one before that. I can't remember.
I think that was I was
Dukakis was right after.
I remember that name.
It was somewhere around.
So I live in the People's Democratic Republic of Davis, which is like Berkeley.
Yes.
Like, literally.
UC Davis.
Like, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And so my teacher in 6th grade, and I'm in a back brace, by the way. I'm in a Joan Cusack back brace.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm sitting here like I'm already like, like fucked. And then she asks us as a class to raise your hand and tell us who you're voting for. And so I refused to raise my hand. Yeah. And so she was like, well, who didn't raise their hand? And I'm like,
there you go.
And I was, and she goes, well, why didn't you raise your hand? And I was like, because I'm in 6th grade. I can't fucking vote. Everybody in this classroom is only voting for what their parents are voting for.
Oh.
They have absolutely no idea who the fuck they're voting for or why they're voting for that person. So before you make me add to that third person on that list, that's voting Republican, that's actually okay to say it, and raise their hand, I think you better like look at where you live.
Ooh, girl.
And guess I got sent right to the principal's office.
Probably.
For talking back.
Yeah.
In those days.
You're gonna do that.
And so she literally, my mom shows up and Mr. Carlson was really cool. Because I knew him from another school. Like Mr. Carlson's the principal, and he's actually, I can hear him laughing with my mom, and I'm like sitting there. And it happened to be that my friend John sitting next to me on the table waiting for his parents to show up.
Right.
And we're talking about this. We still talk about this like to this day. We remember the story in 6th grade. And so I can hear my mom and him laughing because apparently Mr. Carlson was not going to vote for the Democrat either. It was really funny. So he goes, well, she can't talk back to her teacher like that. And my mom goes, well, do you want my husband to show up here? Because he's going to give you a whole other side of that story because she pretty much stood up for herself.
Yeah.
Because you don't put a child in that situation. That was my point. Because you don't put a child in this situation.
As long as you did it respectful, that's all that matters. You can disagree with people and be respectful. And that's where the thing is. People want you to they don't want you to disagree at all. And that's
sometimes you're not going to agree.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I think I'm probably more fair than most because of the fact that I am around people who believe quite often, not all the time. I'd say about 70% of the time, not quite the way I believe. But you know what? It's by listening to them that I have been able to, I've changed some of my thoughts after listening to them. Others I'm more set on, but you know what? I have a better understanding of them. And when people close their mind to it, they're not going to ever develop that understanding. And I kind of feel bad for them for not developing that ability.
And sometimes it takes a timeline of like acceptance and just experience.
Yeah.
Where you sit there, you're dealing with something and you just got to kind of like go through it and process things. And politics is a little bit different. Politics, yes, it is a little black and white. Like I definitely am. I'm right in the middle. Yeah. I am a libertarian, true and true. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do. I don't give a fuck what you do. That is who I am. 100%.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Politics is one thing. That's whole.
Yeah, you run into all the different things. So
Yeah,
but
so that's fun. That's a little weird story. Anyways.
Yeah, no, but that's where it's good when people can start thinking. Okay, first of all, when kids are doing that voting type thing, I think it should be. If you're
So
really going to
inappropriate.
teach about voting, then have them do it secret ballot and stuff like that.
Right.
The way
That's what
it
we.
is.
I mean, that's what we did. We didn't share our votes.
I
We
can't
literally
believe raise our hands.
Yeah.
No, we
And that's
went down to the community center
Mhm.
and cast our ballot just like the adults did.
Like the adults
I think she assumed we lived in Davis. Everybody would raise their hand. Like, I'm pretty sure she didn't realize there's 3 of us that are like in the ag family that are like, nope.
We have this way of thinking and all that. Oh my God, this dog just wants to sleep
Yeah,
on the
no,
bed.
we actually had like you didn't know who voted what.
Well, I
at
told
my
Mr. Carlson,
school.
I said, I don't know who I'm voting for. I'm not 18.
Yeah, and that's it.
So my grandma,
was
I know
also
who my
in
grandma's
first
voting for.
grade.
I know who my grandpa's voting for. I know who everybody around me is voting for. But I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And he goes,
I
why,
used
he
to
asked
tell
me
my
on
niece,
Earth,
if
he
you
goes,
search these
why don't
things-
you care?
Yeah.
I said, because I'm only 12. I don't care. I have no voice.
Mhm. Well, plus you don't
So don't make me feel like I
understand.
need to.
You don't understand all the different things that go into voting. Okay, just the terminology of what is being voted on. Do you understand what a tax is? Do you understand all these other? You don't understand that.
How many people actually read the ballots? Actually, don't just.
But yeah, no, I agree what you're
How
saying.
many people actually read the ballot and actually read consistently?
compare my
I do not.
ballot-
I do not vote across party lines by ballot.
Well, we even have voting for OHA here. Okay, the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. And
I was
there's a
gonna
lot
say,
of-
what is that?
yeah, sorry. And
What'd you
that's
call me?
and hey, guys, would you stop it? And but basically, it's a group that kind of decides, okay, how we're progressing on Hawaiian thoughts, processes, all that. And at one time, you had to be part Hawaiian to even vote on that. Now they've had to open it up to everyone because you know what?
More people.
Demographically,
It
that's
has
not the
to be.
situation anymore.
Okay,
They
everyone's
don't
got to
have.
be
They have
doing all
enough
that.
of us.
Yeah. So many people make a decision. They either vote or there are a lot of people that are like, you know what? I realize this really doesn't have, how can I vote on how we want to progress with Hawaiian ways of thinking when I'm not Hawaiian to begin with? So they decide just not to vote. Others really research things. Me, I'm one, not OHA, but everything else. I actually have a copy of the ballot ahead of time and I look at every single resolution. I look, yep, there you go. Would you
That's what I
guys
do. We
Yeah.
get them mailed to us.
Got it. Got it.
That's the whole problem, I think, with being Haole.
Yeah.
Is when you're Haole and you're living in Hawaii and you're trying to like, I don't think you should even be able to vote on something like that for at least 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to be there for 10 years and established.
You
Because
have to understand.
You can't just sit there because so many people just go to the islands just to heal, and they're there briefly. And they bring in different demographics. Like Hawaii is a very special place. I do kind of see what they're saying with that one.
It's
But I would
hard.
say at least I would just having like established residency and established, like you're not Haole.
Yeah.
You're going to be Haole on some level, no matter what.
Yeah.
But those demographics are changing quickly.
No, you got it. And the thing is, okay, within that, you have to understand. It's like I said during the first live tonight when we were talking Ho'oponopono.
I love that, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I was like,
I'm like, it's a hard one.
I'm mad at you, but I gotta watch this.
We can do it. We can do this. I know. I love you for that. And we can all get together with things. But one of the things that really got me is moving to Hawaii, I've had to learn so much that is different. And I could either fake that difference. In fact, I had one boss one time who would go around, oh, aloha this and aloha that, and say all these things. And you could see through him. You could see through these people. When they do this, you can totally see through it. They don't really understand the feeling behind it. True aloha. Yeah, exactly. being haole is fine. I am haole. I always will be haole. And but you know what? I'm also not a mainland haole anymore.
No,
either.
you were living there for how long now?
Yeah. Moved here 87. Gives you an idea.
You're not a haole. You were not a haole.
And well,
You were not a conventional haole.
I'm not.
The haole is the people like me that showed up there in 2010.
Right. Haole started
That's a
off
haole.
meaning foreigner. The word itself means foreigner. It doesn't mean person of white color or anything. It's foreigner.
No, I understand. I understand.
But yeah, you get haole and tourist haole, and then you got local haole. I'm as local.
Then there's actually 3 haules. There's the retirement haole. That's my parents. They have a house in Maui.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I was going to see if you want to come out there because we're probably going to head out there in June. And it'd be fun to just go out there and just have like a thing to do there.
Hang out. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's my parents are very simple, very easy. Well, not with me, but if I bring a guest.
I know that feeling. That's my mom. That is my mom totally. So. But yeah.
So because my husband won't go back there after the whole business loss and everything. He won't go back.
It's hard. Reconnecting.
It was really painful for him because he put that everything in, that was the baby before our baby.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And he lost it, and
it's hard to go back and revisit all that. Every store you run by, everything you run by has memories.
It's a whole history for him that he's let go of.
I get you. And I think there's definitely within, and even Neighbor Island, your Neighbor Island, which is even a totally different type of lifestyle too. So we're talking haole and stuff like that. I mean, I lived on Kauai for 4 years, and that was a totally different type of feel than I ever got here on Oahu.
The Big Island was terrible when I lived there, but this is when I was like, I was 20, 21, 22.
Okay, so that was,
Oh my God, talk about being haole.
Oh, yeah.
Hilo?
Yeah.
At that time, oh my God, like it was scary.
Yeah. Well, people don't realize there were times where it was very scary. Okay, luckily when I moved here, most of those days, the kill haole days were gone. Okay.
But not in certain places.
Certain places still. What I found over my time here is, and it doesn't work with everyone because, just same as if you're on the mainland. You're going to get some people, no matter what you try, things are going to be one way or another. But if you truly try to respect the culture and they know that you have a real respect for the culture, not the, I'm from Hawaii and all this other bull crap and all. No, I am here. I have learned so much that I don't think I would be who I am today if I didn't live here. If I was still in Colorado or Missouri before that, or any of all the places I was, because I learned something. There's a very heavy Asian presence here. And an Asian, and it might be because of the island I'm on, but it's heavily Asian inspired.
The Pacific Islander influence is even more. So I guess, how do I say this? My best friend growing up is Filipino.
Yeah.
And his mother literally took me in at some of the darkest places in my life. Like I just showed up at her house.
Yeah.
I walked there like 6 miles one day just to get there. And she just held me and she got me in her, she kicked her husband out and she was like, I'm just going to hold you and just make you feel okay.
Yeah.
And I just cried and cried and cried. It was right after my dad died. And because my mother couldn't do it. She wasn't available for that.
Exactly.
And, you find parents in that Pacific Islander. That's why it's funny because like a lot of Hawaiians and a lot of when you talk about like care facilities, you talk about people that actually do like the caring,
real
caretaking. It's very interesting. It's a lot of Filipinas. It's a lot of Pacific Islanders. It's a lot of Hawaiians
So true.
that are very much in tune with that type of caretaking. They're in tune with that. I don't know. It's very
truly is the
grounding.
respect
It's like a
of
spiritual
elders.
grounding. It's a spiritual
Yeah.
grounding.
Yeah.
That I mean, I'm an air. I'm all the way up here, like woo, like all over the place.
Yeah. And there's a respect for elders that you get for family. That when I was on the mainland, and I was, like I said, I was there until my sophomore year, left at the end of sophomore year high school, and I had that. It's not that it's not there from being on the mainland. I really had a close family ties. Okay, of course we were military. We only had our family to deal with. And but coming here, I started realizing
you grounded.
This idea of there is
you grounded for the first time.
Mm-hmm. And you talk about your kapuna, your elders, and a respect for who they are and what they've brought you. I was reading and trying to prepare for Ho'oponopono today. I was watching a video, and someone was talking about their Kumu was talking about her grandfather and how he would talk to the kids like they were adults. It wasn't talking to them like they were a child or anything. If they asked questions, he gave them the answer. And his answer to them, someone who was older was, you know what? This kid is going to be someday in charge of me. Mm-hmm. I want to give them that independent way of thinking now so they can move on as time goes on. So, but yeah, it's an area. I don't know. I keep hoping I can share bits and pieces of it through the channel. And that's kind of
I think the kapuna is going to be really, I think you could actually, that lesson, you could build, there's a lot of avenues you can go with that.
Yep.
Without it being straight Hawaiian,
mm-hmm.
you could talk about the beginning of kapuna and just that. Because see, I still have the Hawaii in me.
In you. Once it's there, you don't get rid of it.
I mean, I feel it in my gut. Like I feel it in my gut. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's it doesn't matter, even though like there's a distance in like personalities and types and generations.
Exactly.
There's still a love, a depth of a grounding that took place there. Whether it's giving birth to my son there, which is probably what happened.
Yes.
But there is even my son, like he's so much like me. Like he is so, if you watch him, like he's so sweet.
Yeah.
Like
I can see it. I can see it.
He asked me about the puppies today, and I said, I don't know, I haven't seen them.
Show him the video. If you didn't see the video from 2 days ago, I posted. Let him see that. I'm gonna post it.
I'll show him the
video. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, honey.
I think he wants me to give him. I think he wants to buy a puppy.
Well, you can tell him one's going to Hilo and the other two are Yes, you're scot free there. Till he finds another puppy locally that he wants.
He's so funny. He goes, so what's going on with these puppies?
They're playing like crazy now, so I'm actually getting videos for the first time.
Are you sleeping at all?
Last night was fun. Okay, they've been in their whelping box.
Last night was fun.
Okay, from the beginning. Yeah. So yesterday, the whelping box is set up where there's a little area that's cut and pushed down. So if they're hooked onto mom feeding, as she jumps out, it catches them and pulls them off. Well, they have now gotten strong enough to climb out of that little area. And I've been seeing this coming close, but they'd never pulled it off. Then all of a sudden, as I'm getting ready to go to sleep last night, they pulled it off. And they kept doing it. So I'm like, oh, God, I can't go to sleep. They're going to be everywhere tonight if I don't figure something out. So I have this.
Like puppies.
Yeah, exactly. So I went to sleep early because I had to wake up this morning early. And I'm trying to, all of a sudden this all happens. I'm like, oh shit, how am I going to do this? So I come up with this playpen that my best friend gave me the playpen at one point. And I'm setting it up on my bed. So here you can kind of see it over here.
Oh, perfect.
It's awesome. And I actually have 2 of them. There's tons of these things, and I just put them in any position, and I use
Oh,
the
that's
top.
perfect.
It's awesome. But then I got it all set up, and I'm like, oh shit, I bet you they get cold tonight because I have AC.
Oh.
So I'm just all over the place last night. By the time I finally went to sleep, it was 5 a.m. So that going to sleep early did not work. So
Oh my God. 5 a.m. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, you guys were all waking up at that
Sorry,
time.
my eyes are getting really dried out. My contacts are getting so dry.
No,
I've had such
my
bad
eyes keep
allergies.
looking weird.
I've had such bad so I'm dealing with some inflammation issues right now.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the doctor and they did my blood test. I just came back today.
Right.
And it's actually it's kind of it's good news because they're trying to figure out what's going on with me.
Right.
So finally, like they're gonna understand, like, because I have like this really it's like a hormonal anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, Siren. Sorry, Siren. I don't know you want to hear about this.
You're fine.
I was about to say he's had to listen to a lot of stuff tonight.
So basically,
this is probably the minor
what's happening, and I told my doctor, I was like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not feeling well. I'm really not feeling well.
Right.
And he's like, well, I think we'll have an answer. So I'm going in for an actual ultrasound on Monday. So that'll be interesting.
Okay, good. That's good. Keep me up to date. Keep me up to date because even when you've still been in my prayers on all that. So trust me on that.
What'd you say?
You've been in my prayers throughout the whole week.
You've been in my prayers every time. Everybody stays in my prayers.
Yep,
That's
always.
always
That's
goes.
it. That's it exactly. So, no, that's it. I don't know what it is. Okay, have you had the same feeling this week that even though the full moon's over, it has felt worse than the full moon itself was?
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is so freaking crazy this week. It's nuts.
And not all of us have very beautiful hair. Like,
oh my God, I love that girl's hair. Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate that because, like I said, after my last pregnancy, I lost a lot of it.
If you want to come and spend like 5 hours and straighten my hair one day, it'd be really nice.
I have a daughter with that kind of hair, and I feel your pain.
Oh my God.
So I'm thinking of doing my hair like a gold, like a rose gold.
Oh,
yes.
That's interesting.
Or is my skin Chiron? This is a Chiron question.
Here. That was a good question.
Rose gold.
I love rose gold, but I've never seen rose gold hair.
With like a nice foundation.
What it would look like. Yeah.
With good foundation. Rose gold.
Rose gold is more of a highlight color.
Yeah.
Now. I have
you want a picture of what it looks like? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Are you kidding? I'm a woman. I have Pinterest.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I got Pinterest.
I'm on Pinterest right now trying to figure out what the fuck to do with my nails. Sorry.
See, this is usually the time of night where all of a sudden Gulf Coast Mama's like, oh, I do have to do my nails tonight, don't I?
I got them all on.
Nails. I have no nails on.
Got them on.
I am officially a lesbian.
I'm like horrible with mine.
And you
horrible. Just kidding. The Siren's like, oh my God, what have I gotten myself into with?
I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna come with what
There's nothing wrong with being a lesbian. I've jumped all fences. Doesn't matter. Like many fences.
Okay.
I have jumped fences that don't exist.
Sorry. Don't want to interrupt this. I'm just scared it's going to disappear. Look at Gulf Coast Mama's balloon. Doesn't it look like it's on fire?
What balloon?
So sorry.
It looks like it's on fire from the bottom.
Can't point to it. I mean, I really am terrible about this camera.
Oh,
pointing
yeah.
thing. Anyway,
it looks like it's gonna.
She's got her green screen still on somewhere.
I have my green screen turned to blue screen.
Okay, well, let's see what it
Which
really
is
looks like.
weird because I feel like my
at all. It's just I wasn't sure how long it would stay on the fire zone.
I feel like my walls should look weird, and this
I need a
painting in
fucking
the background
screen.
should look weird, but they don't.
Where's my fucking screen?
Oh.
What does it look like without your screen?
She doesn't have that as her screen. It's just what happens. She has it selected. So anywhere it finds that color, it's pixelating is what it does. And
Exactly.
Yeah. There was one time she looked like she had, what was it, Disney World or something on you because of the color or something.
Which is why I changed it to show everybody what my
You're
shirt
making
actually
my
looks
dreadlock
like.
bigger. You're making my COVID dreadlock enormous.
Hold on.
You have no idea how long this is gonna take to like brush out tonight.
Oh my God.
For real.
It's a happy Easter balloon, y'all.
There you go. Oh, yeah, the happy Easter balloon that's going to make it to Christmas at this point.
I will. I'm really
Weird how they do that,
surprised.
though.
Here's
Those
the
balloons
surprise.
are insane.
I'm surprised how long my daughter she loves them. If I take this out of this room though, so one time she took the weight off the bottom and we keep fans going all over the house all the time. I get
And we
hot.
got caught in a fan.
It got caught in a fan. Of course, so now she's traumatized and she won't let me put it in any room where a fan's going. So that's why it's in here.
So cute.
I tried to tell her, I was like, there is a weight on this. It's not going anywhere. You still have the
We have our Christmas tree up literally so when Jet was like he had stem cell treatment, we literally had to keep our Christmas tree up till like his birthday. Which is February.
I love Christmas, and I've done that before.
And then eventually,
and I don't have any reason.
It turned like this year. It was all the way until March. Like it was hilarious because he was like, "Well, Mom, we'll just make it like a
Mardi Gras tree,
holiday tree."
There you go.
Yeah,
I used to tell that.
So we used to do that because we lived in Louisiana, right outside New Orleans, for a little while when I was little. So we carried that with us, and we kept a condo in New Orleans for a long time. So my mom, she would turn our Christmas tree into a Mardi Gras tree every year.
Oh wow, that's awesome!
Your mama sounds brilliant. Because my mom was coming to my
so
house
good at
and be
decorating and stuff.
Why is your Christmas tree up? I'm like, Mom, now.
Easter tree.
Now.
Easter tree.
Now, you see this tree?
It's an Easter tree.
This is a birthday tree.
Exactly.
I love it.
This is a Valentine's Day tree.
Exactly.
Motherfucker.
Then it's a 4th of July tree.
That was like more of an internal mind thing.
No, we're not. No.
I'm telling you, like I said, I love Christmas, and I have kept my Christmas tree up.
I hate
until
Christmas.
February.
I hate Christmas. I do not like Christmas. I really think
I still love you.
Someone thinks I'm popular. Hold on. I like Christmas.
I swear.
Like I said, I still love
Santa.
you.
Maybe Santa's letting us.
I'm gonna forget that you said that. No, I understand not everybody loves Christmas like I do.
I love Christmas.
I have a Christmas problem.
Yep. Christmas is awesome. Christmas is awesome. So
I'm doing as much of my Christmas shopping early as I can.
Well, I say I'm going to do that, but I end up Christmas Eve finishing.
Yeah, I'm a late night, last minute shopper.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Black Friday shopper
because I am intuitive as a motherfucker.
I'm a Black Friday shopper. I wake up in the dark.
So if I'm gonna let you know, like the week before Thanksgiving, what I need.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Good. Yes, I'll shop for it for you. I'm telling you. I should be a personal shopper.
I don't want Christmas. It just brings a lot of negative stuff. So for me, it's not positive.
I understand that. Yeah.
No,
for
but
me, it's the opposite. My family got along a lot better at Christmas. Christmas was our happy time. Vacation was our happy time. So I love vacations, and I love Christmas.
All those memories. I get you. Yeah, that's how my family vacations were always super awesome. So
It's different now though. Like the holidays with the like parents, it just doesn't work the same.
you know, I've noticed lately, and it could be just situations with families. Family holidays for me were just staying in the house with family. Now it's like bouncing from house to house to house, and it's not abnormal for me on Thanksgiving to be in 3 or 4 houses by the end of the day.
I'm not gonna do that. I just spent like 12 hours like making this shit. Like fuck that. I'm staying in my house.
So here's the thing. That's about to end for me.
You can
When
come.
we buy our
you
new house.
want to come here? I got a place for you. Just let me know you're coming.
Yeah. When we buy our new house, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm sick of having to go because that's what we do. We go. Our families all live near each other.
Right.
Both sides, my side, my husband's side. So since everybody lives
what?
near each other,
Actually,
you're
today's a-
expected to go to everybody's house.
Right.
But when
This
we
is
buy
actually
our next
really
house,
amazing.
I'm saying it's here. I'm cooking. I'm doing my thing, and you are all welcome.
And you get down with your bad stuff at my place.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Let me show you guys something. This is the first time ever. I'm married. Okay, I got together with this person's son. Well, let me put it this way. I got knocked up in Hawaii by
I'm
her
assuming
drug
this is your mother-in-law.
son. By her drug addict son.
Oh, okay. Just kidding, not your mother-in-law.
Definitely.
Well, previous drug addict son.
Previous mother-in-law.
No.
Oh, same mother. Okay.
Just kidding.
Anyways, long story short, she sent me my first mother. She sent me a card.
Hey now.
That's nice.
Progress.
First
So
one
far.
in 11 years.
We're moving. Yeah.
That's amazing. Progress.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
What's really funny is who sent all her cards the last like 11 years?
Oh.
Yeah.
Who did it?
Kelsey, you're teaching her something. You're teaching her something now.
No. Actually, you know what? It's family's fucking weird.
Yeah.
What it comes down to. His family is totally different than mine.
That's it.
We come from totally different, like, I think we come from different, like, sides of the train tracks, to be honest. You know, we just come from different places, and
right.
In all situations in life, like, you'd always, like, if you can find, I know, see, and Jerry's, he'll be the guy that's like, he'd show up here and be like, I don't need any friends.
Yeah.
I don't need any friends. I'm from New York. I don't need any friends.
Oh,
But
they
he needs
do.
them, doesn't he? Yes, they do. They do. They do.
They do.
Is because, like, if I know he has some of me in him, which I call my woo woo. Like, I'm a weirdo.
Oh, yeah.
Woo woo.
Your woo woo stuff. Yes.
He's got some of it because he wouldn't deal with me for 10 years.
There you go. There. Oh shoot! Sorry, I just started.
Oh, I'm a terrific daughter-in-law who's a wonderful wife and a fantastic mother too.
There.
Dear Margie, you're amazing at so many things, especially multitasking. Well, she really hasn't thought about this part.
See, she was confident in it.
This is going on the fridge. This is going on the fridge right now. I need a magnet.
That's it. Little by little. That's how things happen. Is little change by little change. Oh my God, you are so tangled, Cassie.
That's really funny.
You are so.
Moving your wife one. Find a magnet. That was beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, that is. See, that's it. Little by little.
Wow. I'm so glad to share that with people.
Yeah, that's
I guarantee you my husband wouldn't think, like, he'd be like, oh, blah, blah, blah.
Use your words.
No, Zion, it doesn't work like that. No, those words
are gonna come out.
Like, when you're saying, like, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Like,
Bitch, don't nobody understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Not you, I was talking about him.
Calm down. Oh, you are so hyper. I don't know what's up with you, little girl.
I am so sleepy. And I
You're so sleepy? Is that what you just said?
I did.
Well,
I
he
said
is
that.
right. According to Siren, where he is, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Is it really 4:30 in the morning? Or you? Oh my god!
Almost. I mean, an hour. We're an hour
Yeah.
apart.
We got most of the time zones almost covered here.
You're like gangsters.
Thanks.
You're like freaking.
We appreciate that.
You're like the Tupac Shakurs of freaking YouTube.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, shizzle.
For shizzle. Oh my God.
For real.
I love her.
Bitch,
Susan is
you know,
awesome. Susan is awesome. I haven't seen her on lately.
we have people looking at us now? Wow. We have people. No.
Oh, do we? I'm showing 0 right now.
No, we don't. Which just us.
I was your
It's just
creeper.
us right now.
Jeff
I was your
left us
creeper. I was
a
your
long
creeper.
time ago.
I was
Yeah.
looking in like.
And if they were, they would be ashamed.
Oh my God. Yeah, once in a while we'll have someone pop in and they leave pretty quickly. It's like, oh, nope, they're still going. They're still going. I checked one. That's all. Cassie, I don't know what's up with Pia. Are you hungry? You're always hungry. What do I
This is
mean?
my neighborhood, like
But
Mr.
you're
Rogers
always
outfit.
hungry.
No one is Mr. Rogers.
Oh God! Now this dog eats non-stop. I swear.
The mama,
the mama, of course. Yeah.
Aww.
Well,
Are you barking? She's standing here, sitting right next to me.
Is she
barking,
still
staring
feeding
at-
him?
She is partially, yeah. She is. They'll
Why is
eat
she so
some-
hungry?
Oh yeah, exactly.
She lost so much weight, and she's like, "Bitch, I want to get my weight back."
Oh my God! I have a little bowl that I put some soft dog food in for the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
I make the mistake if I put it anywhere she can get to it, it's gone, and she will actually push a puppy out of the way to get to the food herself.
Well, that's what you get for making the mistake.
Exactly. All the good stuff.
Is she still breastfeeding though? Is she still breathing? Still, why am I touching my
Just
boobs?
starting
I'm like, I have two. I have
breastfeeding,
two.
Well, that's when Lokabai steps in and handles the task herself.
Exactly. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Yeah, no. So, actually, I just made the mistake of picking her up, and I'm like,
Did she leak? Is she all
Julie?
Yeah, I think she leaked a little bit because it's either that or she just went went to the bathroom, and I don't think it was that. Yes. She went she. Yes. No. You guys wouldn't catch that one.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Pia. Yeah, she's licking her lips as I'm talking to her. It's like Pia, and she's like, okay, yes, I get the ideas. Oh, my
Maybe she
God.
wants the babies next to her to sleep next to.
Oh, I put her in there with the puppies, and she starts scratching on it and trying to jump out of the pen. What?
Oh my!
I think she's hungry. I think she's like, I want my food. That's
Maybe
it. I
go
want
feed her.
food. Yeah, I'm gonna go as soon as we're done here. I'm gonna actually go ahead and feed her
Okay.
because I'll feed both dogs at the
I
same
think I'm
time.
going to get off here and go to bed, I guess.
Really, at 4:30?
No.
Siron, can you actually do like a list of
I
makeup
guess
that
so
we can
early.
do? I could
You're
stay up for an
so
hour.
early.
I got at least another 40 minutes if anyone wants to hang out.
I don't got another 40 minutes in me. I love you.
I mean,
But
Pia, Cassie, would you stop? Yeah, I
I
think that's.
I don't know if you've noticed. I'm literally about to fall asleep.
I'll catch
You
you once
look
I
great,
finish.
though.
I'll text you something.
Thank you.
Once
I
You look
appreciate
beautiful.
that.
Like, how do you have hair like that? Are you kidding?
I know.
Well,
We need to
do
know what
you wake
your
up
hair
with hair like that? Do you wake up with hair like that?
I mean, if I sleep with it down,
Well,
I have straight hair.
Oh my God.
Very straight hair.
Oh my God. So now
If I sleep with it up, I don't wake up
March.
like that. That's for damn sure.
well,
Once I finish feeding all
in-
the dogs, I'll send you a message.
in
or
my
something.
personal, humble opinion, take it for what it's worth, the best drugstore makeup company is Milani. And
Really?
yeah, and they've got something that pretty much suits everybody, and they do sell them at Ulta. So
that's good to know.
What if
'cause
I
I've
bring
seen
my
that. I didn't know.
selection to
I've
the
never.
club, and you're like, damn
That's
right,
awesome.
it's better than yours. And
Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yay or nay? Yay or nay?
do what now?
I have a ton. I have so much. Girl, oh my god, not girl, man. I have so much makeup. You have no idea. Like I have
Let's
so
go
much
makeup
makeup.
all day. Makeup all day. Come on here. Hey, is this any good? Is this any good? What about that? What about that?
I
Yeah.
guess this is. It's sad.
So we're
how much
gonna do.
makeup I
We're
have.
just gonna start holding up our products that we use.
Actually, you know, Siren, I think
What is this?
you might be
This
my
is
spirit
this.
animal.
Oh no,
I think
it's
Siren is my spirit animal. He's gonna be clean out my fucking cabinets.
Oh, tart.
And like find everything. And I'm gonna have a basket of shit. And I'm gonna
Siren,
sit there and
you're
I'm gonna
Marie
be like,
Kondo all of a sudden. Does this bring you pleasure?
See, I don't know. Siren has to answer my question.
Sorry.
Oh my God, Siren. I'm gonna
Siren,
say it's just
does this bring
women,
you
okay?
pleasure?
See, Golf Cosmetics,
Siren,
what happens after a
does
certain
this-
time on YouTube? I've discovered that over the months that I've been here.
That what? what?
Your monetization. It's gone forever.
How much money
Oh,
do you
yes.
make on this shit though? Like I can't even imagine making money on like YouTube. I have no I don't care.
You can't make
You can't make money on this shit.
Yeah, unless you're going to go turn it into a full-time job and you're lucky enough that all your stars line up and stuff like that. No, you do it for the love of it. You do it because you enjoy being with everything. So that's it. So, yeah. And on that note, I am going to start zooming, pulling this down because this dog is.
Yeah, we're going to sleep.
Yeah, it's going to,
Tired.
half of the group is asleep, the other half is not asleep, and then someone is being ridiculous. And actually, a few minutes ago, I had just
I'm
heard the
getting
word
hair in my
upstairs.
mouth now. That's how tired I am.
Yeah, I can tell, girl.
I'm getting hair in my mouth when I flip my hair. That's a sign.
She whips her hair back and forth. She whips her hair back and forth.
You got it. So, okay. Well, we'll be
Look,
back
my
next
icon said,
Friday.
I love you.
I love you too. I don't know if you're talking to me. You're probably talking to him.
And I am
I also
talking
love you.
to
We're all talking to everyone.
Whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I love you too.
Hi.
And Siren, it's so wonderful to see you. Like actually, like
See
full
him.
face.
Yes. Yes. No,
You're
I
beautiful.
agree. Faces. Yeah.
Like you are. I mean, like actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think you look better without makeup.
Look, see, that's it. Yeah, you look so different. That's
like-
what gets me is you do look different, makeup on versus off.
Well, I like to see how you. I like to see your expressions, and I like to see your
See
world.
blue steel. My blue steel moment.
Yes, your blue.
Your blue steel.
Oh my God! Yes, yes, yes. So we're gonna have to have okay. We'll have to pull all of his pictures from the last couple of months or so and do a vote as to which was the best
They're all
makeup.
look
My
the same.
favorite one is the rainbow.
I know what
the
it's
rainbow
gonna
one.
be.
It was like 3 weeks ago. The rainbow one.
I was going to
Oh,
say
the
the
rainbow.
Tinkerbell seems to be a fan
I was
favorite
gonna
too.
say Tinkerbell partially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was yeah. I like the one that was the rainbow.
The rainbow was cool. The rainbow was cool. So
Yeah.
rainbow was definitely. There's some really good ones. There are some
I like the one tonight. That's my
Tonight
vote.
was cool. In fact, I saw the pictures. Sorry I didn't share them with everyone, but I did see pictures, so I'll have to send.
I was late for the drive.
I'll post them
Okay.
one of these
You're
days.
going
Tomorrow.
I started
Later.
creeping as you took your makeup off.
I can't sleep in Wet and Wild. I would get horribly broken out. So.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
no,
go.
that'd be a very
No,
bad
that will
decision.
Not work. Not work at all. I know, Pia. I hear you. I hear you. And okay, well, I gotta go feed them because she's definitely telling, especially
Unruly?
and every time I look at her, she licks her lips. So she's, I think, trying to. This one doesn't care. This one, I'll be lucky if she even eats. To be honest. Yes, I hear you.
Well,
Okay, so next week we'll connect back up and have fun again, and we'll figure out what.
yes.
Yes.
I promise to actually complete my nails before 2 a.m. next week. That's my goal.
Post the picture in Discord of what
I
it looks
will.
like, so we'll all get to see at least. So
I promise to get my nails done.
Yeah, there you go.
What I gotta do, girl. That's totally what I gotta do. Pia, I hear you, baby girl.
Okay, good night, guys.
Bye.
Okay.
See you guys. Love
I'm
you
gonna be on
all.
Discord if y'all are to say hello.
I will see you. I'll
We'll
see you, my
see.
dear.
I'll probably
See
fall
you.
asleep in 5 minutes. Good night.
You guys, see y'all. And okay, hey guys, thank you so much. So we had another fun night. Yeah, they are driving me crazy right now. They're really driving me crazy. But I love them so much, so I can't help it. Yes. And so anyhow, I hope tonight helped people understand a little bit with the whole Ponopono. And we all came together and had our talks about everything from a very interesting paint job, which we'll have to see how that comes together, to that girl's video, which was really, really well done. I just love to see that we've got a corner of YouTube that is trying to change things right now and trying to focus on the positive, which is awesome. Okay, we're all going to have our times, but if we can keep just focusing that way, I love it. And I love everyone out there. So I hope to see you guys again in the future. Make sure, hit that thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up. Hit subscribe. And I will see you next week. Talk to you later. Good night and aloha. Bye-bye.